Hello, hello. Starting stream, welcome in. Getting things ready. And now I unmute the Discord. Hello. I started stream.
That yippee is like the only high-pitched sound I can perform nowadays. I'm just glad I can.
I mean, it's a great sound.
Look, I'm doing Inception. I'm in your chat, but I'm also in the VC. It's
Whoa.
Inception.
Inception. I'm doing Inception.
Literally, I'm doing it right now.
Right now, live witness.
The sexy type of way. Yes,
Oh yeah.
I said that.
Oh, fuck.
I'll be back in a second. How do I mute again? Oh, there.
How do I mute again? There we go.
Did you change your PNG?
Oh, yes, I did. I switched the, I made the chair a little bit less tall so that it doesn't, yeah. I didn't want it to occupy as much space as it did on people's streams when I joined. Felt a little, pretentious.
I'm gonna make you bigger now. I like it pretentious. It matches the personality.
Wow, okay. I felt bad asking the artist to make the throne smaller after she had already sent me all of the different versions with the throne. And so I was just, yeah, no, that's fine. And then I edited it myself. I didn't even get the source file for it. I just had to crop shit. And there's like a bunch of hair strands that I had to crop out.
Oh my
god. Anything to not inconvenience my artist.
It's not an inconvenience.
Artists!
Artists. Artist.
I haven't had to do that yet, I don't think.
I'm gonna.
The choke one was exactly the way I wanted it.
Of course it was.
I think I might have had to do something with one of Apple's emotes. Oh no, it was the boop. It was the sub badge. Yeah, because I wanted the nose real close. That's the only other time I've been like, ooh, could you do this, please?
We could switch. Actually, did you? I can't remember if you switched Warren's character's name on the.
I couldn't fucking remember what font I used to edit the picture.
That's fair. Yeah, it's John, anyways.
I find it so hard calling him Martin. You can't do a switch like that in a one shot, bro. Are you kidding?
Also, you see, I apparently Twitch allowed me to keep my emotes.
Is it normal?
I can't. How do I get them? Will you tell me?
You can't. I think it's because once I went.
Yuki dancing is bullshit.
I have a
and
plan.
Hunty has it too.
You make an impersonator account of Mr. J. Pilgrim. You get it to 50 and 3 average, and then you add the emotes back to use them.
Yeah. I'll do it. Cupcake will do it for me too.
Take his VODs and re-upload, like restream the VODs.
Oh yeah, restream the VOD.
Yeah, just totally make a clone account.
Oh,
Somewhere deep in the about, I write like fan account, not official, but like a really, really
Not
small
affiliated
text.
with the real J Pilgrim.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to make it slightly different though, so like you just put like this one pink bow somewhere on the stream.
Yeah.
HTML. No, I think it's because after once you hit affiliate, you get a lifetime subscription to your own channel. And even if I got rid of my own affiliate, I still have that lifetime subscription. It's
Oh.
lifetime.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to give Aperol her subscription back.
Oh, maybe that's why they still had the dancers. Maybe they were still like their sub hadn't run out.
Do you still have an emote tab, like in your settings?
Oh no, I don't. I can't even edit
So you
them.
can't even change them.
Yep. Oh, so look at this 3
Just a
stream
singular
streak.
sacrifice.
You ruined my fucking streak by streaming so early.
I told that ain't my fault. That is Lannister's fault. I told you what I would have to do.
Disappointed. I had like a 20-something stream
I
streak.
don't
It
give a
was so
fuck.
good.
I told you what I would have to do if we took a
Oh, I
fucking
do,
D&D
fucking give
fin
me
on
channel
Monday,
first.
and you said, "Yeah, no, that's good."
Unbelievable.
I forgot to open everything. Shit. Shit.
Can't be okay with me starting a D&D fin on a stream day if you don't want me to change my stream time.
Imagine not catering to my wants and needs.
On my channel.
Dramatic. That was dramatic as fuck. that was baby girl core, Jay.
Baby girl.
Get in line, bitch.
Oh, dude, I love my little announcement.
I wasn't that light and then I lost that streak.
Huh?
That sounds like a
What are you eating?
Jewish.
What are you eating, Apple? Yeah,
Can you hear it?
I could before.
Oh, I'm eating bao buns, and now it's like the dessert one, so it's like full of sugar and very greasy. I just felt like eating like shit today.
Greasy.
Dude, I just
I'm
ate,
so
like, a
sad. Usually
pizza.
it came with like condensed milk to like dip in, but now they gave with the weird caramel, and I'm sad. I wanted the condensed milk.
Oh,
So yeah, it's crunchy, and I have it full on my fingers, and I need to touch my computer. Where's the link to the forge?
Beautiful announcement.
pinned. Thank you.
Is it pinned? I don't know how to access pinned messages.
I was
Pinned
talking to
message.
Apple, I haven't read yours
out there.
yet. Mid.
I know my one was shit. I already made one before. I don't need to make
Yeah,
another
I
one.
reacted to that one. It's good.
Which one?
My
Kiwi spicy.
announcement.
Yeah.
Why kiwi spicy?
Why kiwi spicy?
The yellow ones are too sweet though. I
Spicy.
told you. I warned you.
The very
I'm
core
like,
of
I
it is
eat raw
sweet.
lemon.
The outside is a little acidic, a little sour, a little
Don't
spicy.
get me wrong, I like it,
Yeah, it's
It's pretty
good.
good.
but I'm just like, why it
It's
tinkle
just
like
white.
that?
It's a little bit like pineapple. It has an enzyme in it that reacts with your proteins. It's not as potent as pineapple, so it doesn't eat you back proper.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna
it
say,
tries to.
doesn't pineapple eat you back?
Yeah,
Like, that's
pineapple
what
is the
that
only fruit that fights
Yeah.
back.
It's true.
But kiwi is a similar situation, but it's not strong enough to. It tries to,
It-
but
it
it just
wants
has skill
to.
issues.
Christ,
It has skill issues. I don't know what to tell you.
It's a noob.
too weak.
Hey,
I have-
Honey,
I
redeem
have-
first. Look at all of you noobs chatting without redeeming first. Honey coming in with a
You
switch.
gotta leave it to the
Yeah, I
good
look like I
people.
need
I'm bad
first.
person.
Yeah,
can't
you
redeem
do. You
first.
look poor.
Who looks poor?
I look poor.
Yeah.
It'd take away at one point. I can't spare a single
Don't
one.
say too many things. You're gonna get killed, Hazza.
I
You're
know.
gonna make it.
I know.
I'm facing the granny, bro. I'm shitting myself.
I'm so ready to kick ass. Ooh. Or to get my ass kicked. Who knows?
Wait, no, Jay said you know what, and then there was silence, and now I'm scared.
It's fine. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. I'm the one that decided to stay around to throw a chair at the monster, you know. So you don't. I got this.
Right, no.
Thank you, Mrs. Badger. Have a good night. Whatever you're doing.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah.
Who's nighting?
Hunty.
I don't know what she's going to be doing tonight, but this is leaving a lurk.
Yeah.
Ooh, lurky lurk.
A little
I'm gonna
lurk.
place my bet, and I think Hunty is making food.
Ooh, good bet.
Yeah.
Bring
We're
us
in the
some.
room full of Cthulhu.
Good luck for
I
you.
still can't get over that's how you write Cthulhu. I don't like it.
Why
I
don't you
reject
like it?
Because it's
Word
good to Cthulhu.
I got homework and boy problems. Hold up.
Boy problem?
Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow.
Is that the first channel song?
Oh,
Yeah.
I mistake.
Yes, I love it.
Amazing.
A
That's a,
loser mixtape is the name too.
such a good first chat.
That's one of mine.
That's one of yours? That's
Thank
a
you,
good
Mitchell.
one.
Appreciate it.
That's a
I
good
thought
one
it was
right
Hunty that said that for a second. It was like,
Me
no,
too.
Hunty,
No, not the boy problems.
not the boy problems.
Oh,
It's like I don't like the caramel, but it's so dry without it, so I'm like forced to eat the caramel. Sadly,
it's so dry. Oh no.
You ever hate eating caramel?
it's bad
it's
caramel.
mid.
It's weird. It's like super liquid. Like it's not goopy. Like
Ew.
it tastes like water and caramel together. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh,
no.
Jay.
Yes.
I'll be waiting for Warren.
Not necessarily. Just giving people some time.
Oh, they. Sweet, wake me up.
But we can start the recap.
No.
Yeah, close all this stuff. Okay. We'll put this one on. Is the watch together working?
It is last time I checked.
You can hear it as
I
well
can't
now.
hear anything.
Let me
I
turn
can
it
hear
up.
it. Never mind. I just had the sound off.
Hold on. Oh, I think I can hear it. It's just very, very quiet.
You can turn the sound up.
Oh, no, wait.
And then later he's gonna change the track, and we're all gonna die because it's gonna be loud.
Yeah, it's gonna be some louder. So that's the reason I have this down at like 5.
Oh,
No, in
no.
fact, let's
Yeah.
at like 1%.
It's not
Me is
working.
like very, very loud too.
I've had to turn it up to 5% or some
You've
shit.
come
and
back
we're
to
gonna...
the 10 hours
some
of
wacky shit.
music, Jay. It worked all last stream because you didn't do this. Why would
Okay,
you go
fine.
back?
I'll switch.
Oh, it's
How's that?
angry at you now. It doesn't want to work.
Close it and come
Go
back.
to OST 2018 final scene 1 hour.
I blocked
Just
him.
take the links and then just put it on freaking YouTube.
It's fine. He got other hosts.
He got other hoes. That's why. Is that why the boy problems were there in the first place?
Sounds like it ain't a problem anymore.
Yeah, it was never a problem. It was his problem this entire time. Yes, I'll fuck him, right? Not literally anymore, but you
Kill
know what I
them
mean.
all. I will, Shishi. I'll do it just for you. You
She just
little
came for the violence.
Is it working?
Violence?
Hold up, I just let it in.
I woke up the tone.
You're sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Snag.
It's like a snack.
Is it working?
It's loading.
Jesus Christ, how long does it take yours
Why
to
do you
load?
have
It,
an
wants,
issue with
it
this
does
one?
Okay.
one long load and then
Mm.
it works the whole time, but not when you put on the 10 hours, so I don't know if it will work anymore. I was so happy with the music last time, too. I joined 30 minutes early so this wouldn't happen. It's not my fault you switched when I started streaming. God damn. Oh, for the finale, too. Why did it have to work for the semi-finale? So
Wait,
disappointed.
finale. I thought this was the finale.
Music
work
worked
through
for
that.
the entire stream last time, and it's the first
Oh.
time it's done that. And now it's not working again because
I
Jay
think it was
thinks
edging
10-hour
you.
audios
It
are
made you
fine.
feel comfortable. It made you think it was gonna work, and then it decided to strike you in the back again.
Yeah. It's still loading. It's not gonna work, man.
What
He
about?
sounds like French macaroni. What does that even mean?
I think that's good.
Of course
I
it's
think.
good. Macaroni's the best.
As long as they didn't say wet macaroni, I'm all over it, you know?
I have to be the one to admit it again. I haven't eaten macaroni before.
Me
You haven't
neither.
eaten macaroni?
Mister, I never had macaroni before.
That's crazy. It's alright.
It just doesn't look good to me.
I
It
mean,
looks so wet.
it's alright. Okay.
When people like mix it around, it goes like I don't know, like wet sounds.
Can I click the
Yeah, it's
audio,
like-
Jay?
Wait, there's a quality settings. If I switch this myself, does this switch for everyone else?
Hold up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone is lactose intolerant. There's just people that are braver than others, in the name of cheese.
Oh my god, no way! It's scary background music, copyright free!
Copyright free.
Copyright free! Dark, eerie, and mysterious!
It's live
I think
mode.
that took me out.
Does
Yeah,
that
I thought it
switch
was-
anything?
You've broken
It
it.
did something. It's loading again.
You've borked it! I've got like 3 conversations. I've got this conversation. Granted, the conversation with Katie is over, and I've got
Oh.
a conversation with my friend.
My whole
What?
page
What
just errored.
I love how the quality settings are HD 1080, HD 720, large, medium, small, tiny, auto. What the fuck? What are these options?
PP says
My favorite quality setting, medium.
Medium.
Tiny.
Tiny is my favorite.
Yeah,
It's
Tiny's
just
great.
a really little tiny setting.
Yeah, my
Fine.
entire page is unresponsive. Can you take it out of
Okay.
live mode?
Yeah,
I
I
just
can
hate
never.
you so much.
It's not me, it's Jay, okay? I'm telling you.
Absolutely did nothing.
I appreciate everyone's names in the watch together.
Disgusting.
Together?
God.
There's names in the watch together? What's my
Yeah.
name?
Pawn.
Use a poon.
You Zapoon?
It's a Q, it's not a O!
No,
It's
you're
you.
Usapoon now.
User Padong.
Use a poon.
Pong.
It's disgusting. Oh, is that you?
It's me.
Myself.
The video is not
Now
loading for
can
you.
I
Okay?
click it? Yeah, it's not loading. Can you just let me try now?
Okay, go on.
Step right up, go right ahead.
It worked immediately. Oh, and then it crashed.
That's because it's restarting again.
Hmm?
So it's not working?
No, no.
You did choose the 1 hour long one.
Yeah, but
Choose the
you
bottom one.
played that one for the entirety of the last session. That's not the problem.
That is not true. So not true.
No.
Can you click the cog?
Yeah.
Quality.
Yeah.
Can you choose tiny?
Yeah.
Does
I
it
can't
change
remember
anything?
tiny.
It worked and then buffered again.
Oh, the image is crazy though.
The image is really cool.
I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with your
Well,
PC.
it's not because it worked for the whole last session. It's because I made sure we pre-prepped and then you changed the fucking 10-hour audio, okay? I'm putting this all on that pathologic shit. It's been a
We
curse to my
pre-prepped.
channel and you thought you could put it in here.
Pre-prepped what?
The music! I made sure all of it was loading 30 minutes before so that we wouldn't have this problem. I
You know
was
you can
in
always
here
go in
early,
and
man.
Wait, why does it make you load it so much? I don't see
Yeah.
any loading bars.
You know that I need to click on different ones
Yeah, but it
regardless on
never-
whether you
it-
loaded it or not.
Yeah, no, but having it preloaded is what made it fine, but switching it apparently has crashed my whole shit.
But I need to switch it.
No, no,
point
no,
of
not
having all of
switching the
these.
music, it's switching the scenes. Like like the pathologic fin's on a completely different fin, right? That's what's crashed my site.
Yes, I need to switch the scenes too. It's not an option. I have the different scenes for a
Then
reason.
I don't know how to help you because it's crashing and it's the music is not gonna show up unless I find another way to do it.
And also, I switched scenes last time between creepy
Then I don't
and
know
horror.
what's causing it then.
Yeah, well, it's just your PC.
It's
Just
not
doesn't like
because
it.
then it wouldn't have worked last
Observe
time. I used
which
my PC
browser-
last time.
Which browser are you using? Maybe it's
Chrome,
just a browser.
but I used Chrome last time too. Like I
Or-
Something working once out of, what is it, 6 times does not make it right.
I don't know what's causing it though. It's such shit. Did you pause it?
Yes.
Oh, man.
You take the links and then you just copy paste them into YouTube.
Yeah, but then I won't know when he switches because I can't hear it at all.
Just have a 4-screen setup.
Oh, wouldn't that be great?
What if, Mr. J, you share your screen in the freaking Discord and she gets the audio from the Discord?
Well, let's hope it works. It might not get audio through. me see.
There's so many fixes. Like, I know if the music was on Spotify, it would be done. Like, I would not have this problem or issue once.
Yeah.
Oh, but the wash together is so, like, sometimes, not all the time. Even when we play off of stream, like, it doesn't always work for me. It buffers a lot.
Maybe something with your. Is there maybe a privacy setting that clashes with it, or?
No, I don't think so. Hold on, let me try this. And then I'll reload
My
it.
voice may be recorded. How could you?
Hold up. Don't do anything to the fucking music. Let me try something.
Oh,
I don't
Wait.
trust this motherfucker.
I know how Ren is always like, I'm gonna be late, but then we're also late because of Scuff.
Technical issues? Yeah.
Scuff is really cursed, man. Every single day, I'm a little farther away from saying Scuff is love, Scuff is life. At some point, it isn't anymore.
It's part of the process. The beauty of it. Can any of the two of you click on the shared screen and tell me if the sound is going through?
How do I do that?
I don't need it. I
My-
fixed it.
Oh, did you fix it?
Yeah,
Does it work?
it worked.
It work.
No.
Oh, well, never mind.
I can hear it
What
on
did
the
I
stream thing.
change?
Oh, good. So it's not working anymore?
Hold up. God, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me just half a second. I will get this. I know what to
It's
do.
already passed, but sure, go ahead.
It's fine.
The same thing, but I was like, she's gonna go crazy if someone says that. And you said it.
Ooh, I saw Arthur for a second.
So who
Oh.
was Juan?
Don't worry about the Alpha. He's just chilling. You're welcome. I found the issue, and it's fixed permanently.
What
What's
is the issue?
Oh, just putting it on my other monitor. It's happy now.
Is it just a monitor audio thing?
Apparently.
Bruh.
Interesting.
It only wants
just
to
put it
work
onto
on my
audio.
second monitor.
You just put it to monitor 2 and said, that'll do.
Are you taking your monitor audio when you stream, or are you taking your window audio?
Wait, me or? You're talking
no,
about me?
it comes straight from the window, bro. It doesn't matter what monitor it's on.
Oh yeah, that's why. Why does it matter what monitor it's on? So
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know at all, but it's happy now. It's not buffering. That's the only issue, right? Apparently, it wants to buffer on my main monitor screen and actually wants to go on the secondary one.
It's literally just a screen. Like.
Yep.
If it works, it works.
It's done.
I'll keep streaming it in case it stops working. It's there.
Okay.
Alright.
Stay off of the stream, and it should be fine. Okay,
I think the only problem is that I can't adjust the volume on the second monitor.
Oh.
So here it goes.
Change it in OBS.
I can change the OBS output, but I can't change the volume for me.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that's okay.
Might be a problem. Well, what is the audio on? currently?
It's low, so it's not too bad, and I'm hoping that if it gets louder, it'll be
It's-
bearable.
It's good on stream. I just heard myself and got a little bit disgusted. But that's
Me fucking too. I hate doing audio checks.
Okay, we're
Alright,
about right.
Ready?
and
We got 3 minutes till Ren gets
Orange
in.
should be joining soon.
Don't you love 27-minute delays when the fix was switch screen?
I love that. I love it so much.
Enjoy
Okay.
watching
No,
this VOD back.
Were you supposed to expect that this is the fix? Like, how did you even think about that?
I was going for everything I did differently last time. And that was one
Your
of
other
them.
screen last time?
Yeah. I'd already started the stream without moving it, and I was like, ah, fuck, I guess we're living like this now.
That's so goofy though.
Maybe it has something to do with the screen refresh rate. Because when I'm lurking on people's streams, if I have too many streams up, like it's too many different videos playing at the same time, some of the videos just start crashing, and then everything just stops working and stops buffering.
The Twitch thing. Twitch is low.
Oh.
Maybe it's about the refresh rate of the monitors. The better refresh rate you have, the more videos you can have playing at once.
Yeah, and you can see it in your task manager. Some windows get allocated more I'd want to say power, but that's really not what it's called, but you know what I mean.
Alright, yeah.
Okay,
They get
so
allocated more meter.
more length. Alright, so let's start, because fucking hell.
Sorry, that's right.
So last time, on the previous session, we began with Elsie, Carla, and Shep, all three of them at the morgue in a bit of an encounter face to face with an entity now known as the Smiling One. that has taken the face of Elsie's co-worker and friend, Caleb Enkins, on a pursuit that followed through the entirety of the morgue at which both of them were at, and through some clever management of space and items and a sprinkle of luck, the characters managed to escape relatively unharmed, mostly, and managed to possibly deal a considerable amount of damage to the creature, but unsure on whether they actually managed to kill it within the morgue through some chemicals, relatively flammable, and counting with a certain luck of a chain reaction of explosions. They then escaped the morgue, at which point our other investigators, Tony and Martin, were making their way towards the morgue, found each other, and decided to stop to do some recounting of events at Elsie's place. After some pondering and reading through some journal notes from Caleb from the previous night to gather some more insight as to what happened to him in the morgue, they've decided that they should be making their way to where they believe their boss, Elsie's boss, lives in. They also discovered some news of a place named Angel Mounds, which seems to be a place of importance, possibly as far as they know, sacred grounds for ancient indigenous people. And with that in mind, they left their house with both the cars, Elsie's and Martin's, on their way to the south, towards Barbara's Butchman's house, or where they believe it is in. Upon arrival, they parked the cars, had a few discussions on how to approach it, and went on to investigate the mailbox, and discovered that on the side of the mailbox, the initials were not compatible with Barbara's Butchman, but instead, upon thinking a little more, it was compatible to a different name that they were mostly familiar with, which was Ethel Carmine Boyd, the playwright to Dreamless Mortality, of the theater that they went to at the beginning of all of this. And then they decided to hop the fence at the backyard and enter through the back door. Some sounds were heard from the outside, but little heed was given to them. Pots and pans were placed in front of the back door to make sure they weren't snuck up on, and they investigated the insides of this large, decrepit mansion that they found themselves in. A few doors investigated, a room full of bodies decomposing for the better part of a year at the very least. There he is. And another room with a map specifically to the location where the Angel Mounds are in, alongside a date and a note that said, "The smiling night will awaken." They decided to go up the stairs after unlocking the basement door, finding some light, and choosing not to investigate further. Not yet, at the very least. Going all together upstairs, they found quite a few doors that they could enter, and the one that had a bit of a candlelight. Through some bad luck, upon investigating further and attempting to peek into this bedroom of sorts, they tripped into the bedroom itself and found an old woman. She looks to be in her 70s, decrepit. And the moment that the sound happens, the door pushes against the wall itself. And then the sound of pots and pans bursting through as the front door and the back door are both burst in. And that is when we start the session, as these 3 individuals, as far as you can tell, there's 2 on the front door, and you did hear the back door opening. 2 of them point upwards towards Tony and go, "There it is!" And as Elsie looks back in the room, she sees the old lady. As she looks at her, and a smile creeps up on her face.
Hey, man.
Now we need everyone to roll some initiatives.
Oh shit, not good.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
I came at the wrong time. I might just leaving her.
You're like, damn, you guys took too long. I was hoping to miss this.
Can I come back for the teddy bear scene or the cute puppy scene? That's what I want to be part of.
Where is initiative?
Yeah, what is no?
Initiative?
I have another
no.
question. What is initiative?
Okay, so combat encounters, the 2 swords at the top left of the tabs. Top right, left of all of the tabs, right next to the chat.
Oh.
2 swords. We
Oh.
clicked that last time.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Are you okay?
What do we
you
take the
find
dice,
your-
right?
Initiative.
Find your character, click the
Now you clear your
the dice. I'll roll for ship.
Higher better, or higher not good this time.
Hire's better.
Higher's better.
Okay.
I rolled 50.
Oh my god, John, you're still rolling high since last week.
Can you roll
This is
grandma
good though, this
really
time.
low, please?
Oh, there's only 3 goons. We can cook them, guys. Don't worry.
Oh,
shit, I can take
grandma,
that.
grandma, please roll low, cause I rolled fucked.
I
I'm
don't see the
fucked.
grandma.
I don't see her either, which means it's probably rolling it in goddamn person.
Grandma's about to transform into hands and feet, guys. She's
No,
gonna start an OnlyFans. For
no, feet
Alright.
finder.
Feet free.
For free.
No. The 2 individuals burst through the front door and they point up at you and they see all of the people that are around. And they might have at first been relatively confident, but seeing as they see Tony, they see Carla, they see Elsie at the back alongside Shep and John. Or
Flat
Mark.
muscles, but we know.
You see that one of them instantly reach for a gun. Now, John, you are not the first. As after all of these sounds, the very next sound that you hear is relatively muffled from all the way downstairs.
No. Oh fuck.
You hear some moving of chairs and relatively concise footsteps, not
Okay, not chaotic.
Okay.
from what Elsie, Carla, and Shep remember. It is not the sporadic patting of hands and feet on walls and doors. And why is this not repeating, bitch? Where?
Bitch.
The goon's boombox broke. Hold
There we
on,
go.
boys.
Alright. You hear the
Okay.
sound,
You're just waiting there.
but that is about everything that you hear. Martin, it is your turn. What you doing?
So right now we're in the doorway into a bedroom where the old lady is, or a room where she's sitting there reading, right? And she's seen us. And how many other? There are other doors on this first floor hall.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's one at the very end and one to the side right next to this. Two to the side right next to this bedroom door.
So he sees these goons downstairs, sees one of them start to draw a gun, sees this creepy old lady who knows we're now there. And I think just the closest door on the opposite side of the hall, like immediately across the hall from where we are, he's just going to kick that door in and say to Elsie, "We need to go now." And he's moving through that room, and his plan is nothing more than smash the window down or open the window or something and get out of the house as quickly as possible.
Which one? The one that she is the one with the grandma in?
No. So if we're standing in the hall,
Yeah.
there's a door to a bedroom like opposite the one that we're trying to go into. So that door, the closest one to him.
For that one yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. All right.
And he will do his best to drag Elsie along behind him, but if she resists, he's not going to kind of force her to move.
Oh
He's just
no!
trying
If Elsie is getting dragged, she's going with me. Save me from
okay.
Grammy.
And well, actually, is Shep? Was it 3 of us standing there? I forget what Shep was.
Shep's further down
Yeah,
the
Shep is
hall.
further
right?
down the hall.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
all right.
So you know, the way that movement works, if you pull her with you, generally the way that it works, just like in D&D, if you pull someone along with you, you both are moving at the speed of the slowest. Is essentially how that works. You could just move your own movement, and then she moves on her turn. But if you feel like moving her on your turn is more important, you can do so as well, because then she can move ahead of you and you can catch up. But just so you know that that's generally how it works. Your movement speed is 8, her movement speed is 7.
I think he's going to move her, so he moves at 7 because I have no, as a character, I have no idea when those goons are going to start shooting at us up the stairs. So he wants to get both of us out of this hall like as quickly as possible.
Right. Just so you know, it is a big difference, Emily. Just so you know, it's the only movement categories is 7, 8, and 9. You can't go lower or higher.
Okay. So
yeah.
a big fan. All right, you got it.
Yeah. Just so everyone is on the same page about things. All right, you push her, you pull her with you, and you pull your gun out.
Takes his gun out. He's not going to shoot at anyone. If there's, I don't know how actions work in this game, but if there's an action he can use,
Yes.
he will try to open the window, the one that's kind of the first floor window leading down to the garden or whatever it is underneath.
You can't quite reach with your movement and pulling her along with you. You can reach just at the door at the end of the hall.
But kind of out of sight, so the people downstairs can't see us.
You're still within sight. You can duck if you want, and it'll give you a lot of cover because they are relatively low. But you can't get. At this moment, you can't find any particular cover unless you duck into one of the other rooms, but you don't know if those doors are opened or not. There's only the door at the end of the hall that you know that is open because it's slightly ajar. So
no, that wasn't the door he's going for. He's going for the door immediately opposite the one to the room that we're in. It's hard without a map, but I'm imagining there's a door, to say, on the right-hand side that leads to the old lady's room. The door on the left-hand side that kind of leads away from her room.
Here, let me... I didn't make a floor plan for this, but let me just free draw here for you. So there is the stair goes up, like it circles up like this.
Mm-hmm.
The door to the grandma is here.
Oh, okay. I was visualizing the other side.
Yeah, the hallway goes this way. There's a door here and there's a door open at the end of the hall. And the guys are here. Well, a little bit.
And is that a landing so they can, from where they are, they can see that whole landing?
Yeah, they can see the entire thing. If you scoot to this wall, if you scoot to this wall and duck, you can very easily get out of the range from where they are at the very least.
So with this bottom, like that middle line here, is that like a banister or some shit?
Yeah, and this is where this is the balcony, and there's the kitchen is downstairs over here. You guys came from the back door here. The hallway. This is the door to the room with the bodies. This is a door to the basement, and over here downstairs is a door to the living room.
Oh.
But the floor we're on right now is the floor above all those rooms that you just
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think his plan then is not to go to the end of the hall, is to go through the first door, the one kind of furthest left on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
there,
I don't know if you
buddy.
can see where I'm moving
Yeah,
my
I
cursor.
see.
Yeah, I see.
So his plan is just to go straight through that door and get out of sight of the people downstairs. And then if he can make the window in that room with dragging Elsie, then he'll do that. If he can't make the window, he's gonna, once they're out of sight, draw his gun and hold an action, I suppose, to shoot anybody that comes through that door that isn't one of his friends.
All right. Let me do something. All right, you try and burst through that particular door. The door is opened, and it does open inwards. So, moving this way, you burst through. You pull her in with you. You do have enough. You can close the door if you wish. And inside, you see a bathroom. There's a toilet to the side. There's a bath, and the window in this particular room is one of those like tiny but lengthy windows that is like relatively high up, around like head height, at the back wall. You think that maybe Elsie could squeeze through if it was broken, but the way that it is currently, neither of you would be able to pass through.
But as he opened the door, would he see that detail or no?
Yeah, easily.
In that case, he wouldn't go into that room. He would change his plan and go to the next door.
All right.
Because he's looking for a way out. The whole reason he's doing this is to try and get a way out of this house.
Yeah. Okay, you burst through the door. You saw that. You go to the next one. I will allow you to start opening the door, but that's gonna take the next for you to actually be able to completely open the door. That's gonna be on the next turn.
Okay. So then, if it's possible, to dock down and try to, if there's some way he can kind of pull Elsie down beside him as well, so she's docking also.
Yeah. All right.
And that's his turn.
Very good. Shep. Shep would be. You know what? Let me pull you guys here, because why not? Shep was closer to the last door actually. Yeah, he's right here actually. And Tony and Carla are by the stairs. And Shep's got Detective up here with him. Shep is going to. He doesn't have a gun. Oh boy.
I don't think he even has his baton anymore.
Yeah, the baton was left behind. Shep is going to walk and is going to open the door fully. As he opens the door, you see this is almost like a mirror to the bottom one, which was the like the living room segment. It's just a bigger like a bedroom with the exact same shape as the living room, and there are two windows, one directly the opposite end of the door and one a little bit to the right in a bit of a curve. He can't do much. He's going to send Detective with to stay with Elsie.
Get my boy out of there.
And is going to go into the room and is going to keep the door open. Let me unpause the game. Forgot that I can do that.
Did the music run out again?
No, it's still playing.
Is it?
Oh no. Yes.
No.
Tony.
Hey.
It's your turn, baby. Show us what you got.
As much as the deep meme lord inside me wants to spread eagle down the stairs, I do feel like there are smarter things that I can do.
The Asura Scans logo. What? It looks like it.
Oh Christ. Well, first things first. I feel like it's a good idea to get to cover of some description. No good me being in the open and just there and available. Would I be able to like shoot and move, like take a shot and run away?
Yes.
Cowardly move, I know, but I'm sorry, I just saw the goon icon just fly all the way up. I was like, where's he going?
I had the wrong goon.
Oh, there's the red one.
Alright.
I'm thinking take a shot because I assume that would be like my big action. Is taking the shot and then run away upstairs and try and find cover in a room somewhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can take 2 shots per turn. But you do gotta spend the your next turn reloading.
I love reloading. I love having a 2-gun chamber bullet thing.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll take the shot. I'll take the shot.
Going to combat. Clicking combat and Derringer in your character sheet.
In my
So,
character
combat.
character sheet, combat, Derringer, click.
Proceed.
You have not selected a yes, proceed. Hold on, there's even more buttons.
Base range, and I'd say you have advantage because you do have the high ground. So click advantage, and click multi-shots.
Okay, multi-shots.
Advantage.
It's not letting me click advantage, hold on.
There you
go. Okay, advantage has been clicked.
By the way, you can choose to do only one shot because multi-shots gives you disadvantage. You can choose to do only one shot and get the advantage, or multi-shots and cancel out the advantage.
Ooh.
It's up to you.
I'll do single shot.
Alright.
That way I have a shot ready for when they come up the stairs.
Roll it.
Wow, that is an abysmal roll.
Okay.
You're stressed. It's okay, Tony.
You take the shot. Everyone hears it in the house. Everyone hears it, and Carla that is like right next to him. It's really fucking loud. You shoot. You break one of the front windows, and missed. Where are you going? Where are you moving?
Heading upstairs. Are the doors all still open? Like the bathroom doors still open?
Yes.
And bust my ears and then abandon me while you're at it, huh?
Give suppressive fire.
You'll live. You'll
So where are you
going? Bathroom, I think, because if that door's still open, then I can just
duck in.
Straight, yeah, just duck in, just that, so I have somewhere to hide my body.
All right, you're on cover. Is that your turn?
Believe so, because I don't think it's not like I'm a magical man. I can cast magical spells.
Carla.
2 questions. 1, can I rip the door off its hinges? 2, can I use it as a shield?
Which door?
The door of the old lady.
Let me see your strength. You're pretty strong. The house is pretty rotten. I would say you can try. Okay. You can give me a strength check, and you would be able to use it as a shield if you manage the strength check.
Okay. Regular?
Regular.
Oh! She doesn't rip that door off, bro. It came off 4. Holy shit.
The door said, shit, you ain't even gotta try, man. Here you go.
Shit.
You run up the steps, the very last few steps, and the door that is already opened, you don't stop. You keep the momentum, you push, and you actually rip the door off of its hinges, not by pulling it, but by smashing it against the wall and breaking the hinges themselves as you hold onto the handle and grab the back of the door that is now exposed, and you pull it out of the room in front of you, and you're now carrying.
Amazing.
You're carrying the door. It doesn't smell
Everyone, get
great.
behind me, or you're gonna get shotted. Huh? Is the old lady also looking sus, or she okay?
Oh yes, she is smiling at all of this.
Just borrow this, huh? Don't mind it, huh?
Do you want to move any further?
Yeah.
You got a little bit of movement left.
Move closer to where they are, like walking backwards or running backwards, whatever I can do.
You reach around there. All right. It is the first goon's turn, and this is the one with the gun. He is going to take a multi-shot. Oh boy.
the curve at our advantage, at least. Wait, where's the first goon? I can't see them.
Over here.
Are you running in game or out of game?
Wait, is this balcony, like, can they see us from
wait.
downstairs?
I have my camera on.
Yeah. That's why I asked.
Oh.
There we go. Completely forgot about my camera. Okay. Here. Come on, baby. Fuck. That's a 78.
Get
Zam.
fucked, you.
I thought it was an 18. I was about to be happy to get to shoot someone. Alright, pew pew, that shit goes off. He doesn't really have a target now anyways, but he would have attempted to shoot the little bit of color that he can see, and the shot doesn't even hit the actual door shield itself. It goes a little bit too high. I mean, fuck. He just runs this way and tries to get some cover next to the stairs.
I don't know if I'll go there. There's a critical
Next
danger
goon.
there.
It is this goon's turn. He does not have a gun. He is going to... Yeah, he'll grab his bat and is going to run up the stairs. He's going to try and take a bit of cover around the corner here. Alright, they can't do much. The guys are hidden. Elsie,
Hello.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna open that door.
Okay, you finish the motion, open the door, and this room seems to be some sort of storage room. There's a bunch of boxes. It's all fucking rotten to shit. And at the very back, you do see a window that might be big enough to pass through.
Might
It's the other one was thin but long. That way you would be the only one that would be able to pass through. This one is a little bit more square shaped, and it would be a little bit difficult to pass through, but you think that it's feasible at the very least. The other one was a bit more questionable.
How hard is it to get back there?
That would be your whole movement
Okay.
to get to the end of it.
Alright. Fuck it, I'll go for it. I'm running. Over boxes and everything.
She goes past you. You do get used. You didn't need to use your action to open the door. It was already pretty much opened by Martin.
Okay.
You do think that you might have to break the
Yeah, I
window
was gonna
to...
try to break it. I wasn't gonna try to open it and waste any
Alright.
time.
What are you gonna break it with?
Is there anything? Is there anything like? All the boxes are rotted, right? There's nothing
Yeah.
there.
There are a few. There's like a chair. The chair itself has been rotten, but there's still like legs to the chair itself. So you can use the bound object.
Like how bad is the damage? You know, I'm gonna try. I'll try to use one of the chair legs, but I'm gonna do it in a way that I align it like along my arm so I can use it with my elbow to try and force the stick to take most of the brunt, but use the force of my hand to actually break the window.
Alright, that's a lot of fancy words for someone with 45 strength.
Yes, it is. But I'm
Go ahead.
trying to use science, right? I'm going physics. If I use the strength of my, swing, maybe I won't need to be that strong.
I'm pretty sure John has a crowbar that he used to get inside. But that works too.
Yeah, but I
Go ahead.
didn't take that before I ran. What do I have to
Give me
roll?
a
A
stroke check.
stroke check. Can I get it with advantage? Because I'm a fancy physics. Yeah, right, I'll roll
Yeah, that works.
Suck my 99, I guess. I don't do shit.
I saw that on 10 and I saw
you broke your wrist doing that.
Yeah, bro, the chair that just disintegrated in my fucking hand. And then I just elbow the glass, hit my funny bone, crumpled to the floor.
You use it along your elbow, and the piece that you got, the chair leg that you got, you didn't realize the amount of like how rotten it was at the very base that you used to force onto the window itself. So it just crumples completely. You hit your elbow, and you take 1 point of damage.
Owie.
No.
Because that fucking hurt. But the window stays strong.
Yeah, of course it does. God damn it. I don't know why I try to do anything in this game except science. Should just carry on sticking to my goddamn bodies and chemicals. That's all I'm good for. This grandma shit's beyond me, man.
I assume that's your turn.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Hey, who knows?
Good, I can see
Both
them.
Martin, Carla, and Tony, and Sheptu, you all hear some more footsteps, but this time it's the footsteps. You hear the pots and pans getting tossed around. It goes from comes from the back door.
No.
And you, I would say Martin just barely sees an individual take through, and I think he's gonna try and shoot from below the balcony. He's gonna shoot up to both of you. Come on, baby.
Stop trying to kill us, you stinky poo-poo man.
Never. Oh. That's a 6.
Okay.
But yeah, that's a 6. But he has disadvantage because he's shooting through fucking wood. He doesn't really know exactly where you are. Plus, oh no, detective's still there.
Do not shoot my fucking dog.
Come on. Oh no.
Do not shoot my dog, Jay.
That's a 10.
Oh, you sick bitch.
Mean.
Okay,
What does
now there's
disadvantage mean?
It means he
rolled
takes a lower roll.
well, the highest, but yes.
Well, yeah.
Worst roll.
Worst
Let's
roll.
go through. Yeah. So confusing. Now I'm gonna roll to see which one of the 3 of you he shoots. He's got
Is
2
my
shots.
dog included here?
Yes.
Oh,
The 3 of you, you're in the room. He can't see you. Only the 3 that are.
Oh, good, so I can watch.
So, Carla's 1, detective is 2, John is 3.
I'm watching this shit.
Okay, first shot.
I'm gonna be so. I'm sorry, Colin. Don't mind my sigh of relief.
Bro, I'm about to save you. I'll use it as a shield next time.
I love you, man. I love you, but my dog will die in one shot. Okay, you could possibly survive.
10 hit points left, dude.
Yeah.
Detective is 1.
Yeah.
John is 2.
Minus what?
Detective is 1. John is 2.
How many minus do I take in my health? Do I know?
Wait,
Hold on,
you
I
gotta
will
wait.
roll it.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Jay. How much HP does my fucking dog have?
Should say. Oh, it doesn't. Hold on. Should be here. Let me see. This dog. 8.
Oh.
I don't think it'll kill him because going through the floorboards it takes a penalty to the damage.
Oh. We are not on good terms,
Baby.
sir.
First one on Carla. That's a 6 plus 1, 7 halved because it's going through the floorboards.
I have steel-toed boots.
I have steel toed boots.
I have steel-toed boots.
So you take 3 points of damage as the shot hits you on the side of the leg. It brings you down to a knee as it just barely scrapes your calves. It does go through it a little bit, but the very edge. Sorry, Shishi.
Dude,
This one is
where
on.
does a motherfucker on the fucking under the floor? What the heck? Oh, dude.
No fucking wait. Is that a?
How much damage did you just do?
Look at it.
Is that a 1?
That's a 1.
Bad or good?
Would you shoot them in the toe?
Yeah, that's a 1. 1 plus 1. Sorry, 1 plus 2, 3, but it's halved and rounded down. So 1.
Who is that for, Carla?
Detective.
Ooh, my boy!
Oh,
he
gunshot in the
damn-
leg!
Oh, my boy, he's a survivor.
Oh my fucking god. I swear. It
You know-
just barely scrapes Detective. You hear the
Oh, don't you
from
dare.
outside. But it's just barely enough. That it doesn't deal too much damage to him.
Okay. I can patch that up, buddy.
Okay.
Do I have to choose one of the things underneath? Like, am I bleeding? Am I taking damage? Am I not?
You're on 7 HP. 7 is not half your total, so you're still
Pretty
still
darn
okay.
close, but we move.
It's very close, but it's
we
not there yet.
moved.
Just the flesh wound. Alright, that is his turn. Next, you hear the door to the basement. And the pots and pans don't go bursting through, they just gently fall. And you hear the clicks and clacks of the pots and pans. And you see Martin. See an individual peeking from the other side of the balcony. He looks at the rest of you. He's got a book on his hand, and his mile widens. shadows seem to have come for me. Oh,
Kill the people downstairs for us.
how fun. Join me.
Oh,
You see him reaching out his hand towards the individual that just shot Shep.
oh
Boy.
fuck yeah! I'm about to team up with the bad guy.
Oh, that's yeah, no. He reaches out his hand, and you see the book on his hand starts to glow, and it gives like an undercast of glow onto his features that seem to only enlarge as his face, almost as if his entire face is made of the shadows that is cast, and the eyes widen, and right in between this this goon and this one, a rift opens in between them, and both of them get pulled to one another.
Ooh.
His hand goes straight through the other's chest. A spray of blood, and both of them are scattered. Almost like gravity is compacting itself on top of both of them. And you see him smile and look up to you, Carla and Martin.
Oh, dude. He's probably the one that made the big body in the morgue then.
You do recognize him, Martin. And it is your turn.
So who is he? You say I recognize him.
He is Elsie's boss.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to work at my job anymore.
Shit! I want the raise.
Yeah,
He's gonna-
right?
It'll call out to Shep. Sorry, not to Shep. To Shep. Get yourself out of here, lad. We're leaving. And then he's gonna move through into the room that Elsie went into. And does he see her like struggling to open it?
Yeah, you probably watched me smack my elbow right on
both her
the...
knees, her head is to the floor.
You are making that much sound.
He just takes it all in a look, and then just kind of just barges past her and takes the crowbar and tries to just wrench the window open.
Alright, give me a strength check, and now you got advantage because that's an actual
Alright, fuck off, alright?
an actual weapon that you can use.
Right. With advantage. No. How do you do advantage?
Just do a +1 when you click
Plus-
strength. Yeah. Oh,
Jesus
This-
Christ!
easily. See, this is when it matters. He's rolling high. Okay.
Yeah, this is the important roll. Yeah.
You smash through the window and you do a clean motion. You've done this before many times. You smash through the side of the window and do a clean motion, like sweeping on the side and underneath to completely clear these shards of glass that are beneath, and then you push it outwards, the entire pane, and it falls out to the backyard. It is open.
Can he do anything else this turn?
That would have been your action to break the window. So I'd say no.
Okay. All right. That's him done.
All right. Shep has gone into this particular room trying to look for his own way out. Detective is going to start limping and then seems to realize that the damage wasn't all that bad, and all of a sudden starts bolting towards Elsie.
Yes.
Shep is going to go for one of the big windows in the bedroom. Yeah, he's gonna go out of sight from everyone else, but he opens one of the big windows. Tony.
Hey.
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 You didn't even see it, but you heard the scrunching and of flesh against flesh, bones breaking, and splatter of blood. That now that you look over to around the corner, you see blood splattered on the railing and on the ceiling itself.
And maybe on me too, no? Huh?
You got the door to protect you.
No, but I was shot. What? Am I not
Oh
bleeding?
yeah, you're bleeding a little bit on the leg. Yes.
Wait, I took damage?
Oh.
What do you do? It's your turn.
Well, that's
Yeah, me
interesting,
too.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Well. Interesting. So if I peek out, the only thing I see is blood everywhere, an injured Carla, and no one else around.
Yes.
Who's there?
That they opened the other door, or can I not tell him?
They opened the other door. Yes. You.
Or can I tell him because he wouldn't know?
I'd give that. Yeah. You can
They
tell
opened
him.
the door. Go to the door. Leave.
What about you?
Good.
You see her carrying the whole fucking door, but she's struggling now that she got shot in the shot in the calves.
Hey, what am I doing? All right, we're saving Carla. We're pulling her along for the ride. We're taking her into the room.
You help her with the door.
Yeah, we're helping her along.
Since both of your turns are right next to each other, I'd say it's easy enough to do that. I'm assuming Carla is also moving in that
Just
direction.
grab him if he forgot to go regardless.
Yeah. So as you reach here, what do you do? Both of you.
I think I would want to step inside of it and stay in front of everyone with the door to protect in case something else happens.
Alright, then he goes.
I want to reload, or no,
Yeah.
that would be to either reload or take it from this specific doorway. Is there no one I can see? Because I see a motherfucker on the stairs, and I'm like, is he visible?
He is visible.
Because if I can I spy the top of his head?
You do. You only managed to reload one of the bullets because you helped Carla with the
You already have.
Considering the fact that I only have 2 in this clip and I've shot once,
Yeah.
I feel like reloading one ain't too
yeah.
bad.
Oh, I forgot that you didn't do multi shot last time. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you reload it fully, easily. You're going to take a shot.
I would like to take a shot at the tip of that boy's head.
All right.
Yeah.
Make him balls.
You have high ground, but he also has cover, so cancels itself out. Just shoot him normally.
Okay, let's see if I know how to do this. So I click
Derringer.
this one. Oh, maximize combat, Derringer, proceed.
Single shot base. Yeah, just
Single shot base. Press the button. Oh!
Woo!
Yeah, boy.
Oh, yeah, roll that damage.
Where's damage? There's a damage die here somewhere for it. 1d6.
It's-
I think.
It says there's an option to roll damage on the card itself.
Oh, look at that. That's nice.
Yeah.
3!
3 points of damage. Very well.
This man will have no hair left.
You see him peeking over, and it's the distraction most of all, as just a moment ago he was very intent in following, but as soon as he saw this bloodbath happening, he was stunned for a minute looking at it, and now he's terrified looking at Elsie's boss. Not even paying attention to you, and you give him a shot right on the shoulder. God, fuck! He's hyperventilating. He's looking around trying to find a way out. And, well, the only way out that is not towards him is upstairs.
Where it just got shot.
Yep. He's going to take the guns over whatever the fuck happened downstairs.
What a mood, buddy.
I mean, listen, if he
switches
switches sides and come with us, I don't mind putting him behind my door.
He wants me.
He still wants
Maybe-
Tony.
Maybe it's gonna change his mind and make feel camaraderie towards you. I don't know.
Doubts.
Alright. It's not his turn yet, so this is the end of of Tony's turn. Carla, your turn. You pulled the thing all the way over here, and you're putting it in between.
Goes through the door, or does not go through the door. Because I want to block the way out after we jump. I want to put it on the window.
If you angle it inwards, you can bring it inside, yes. You're gonna have to maneuver it through the storage with a bunch of rotten stuff, but it's...
Can I put it over? If we lift our head, lift it over our heads, is it high enough that if I force Tony to help me?
Yes.
Tony, get your ass here, bitch!
Let me in the room. Hold on. Can we Scottish for a second?
Tony, get your fucking ass back here and help me! Okay.
Form has been revealed. Scotsman.
You managed to get just inside. That is about it.
Okay.
Next is this goon. He's the one that punched his arm through the other goon's chest, so he's still alive. If not just heavily damaged. He's going
Terrified, also traumatized.
Yeah, he's going to bring his arm around and he's going to take a shot at him.
His friends? Or are they not
Not
friends?
at Elsie's boss, Borbus.
Oh.
That is a 17, but disadvantage because he's fucking mangled. There's a 76. Not good enough. 2 shots, panicked, go completely overhead. And he just continues on smiling. He's terrified. He's gonna try and pull his way out of this. I'd say he's gonna try and go for the front door, actually. And he's just dragging the body of the other guy with him. And it's around this point that he managed to get the arm off. And is just barely out the door. The other goon, oh yeah, this one, yeah, he is fucking bolting upstairs.
I don't want you here.
Who gets clubbed? Stay out.
And I'll shank you with the
no.
door, you little motherfucker.
As much as he gets. Elsie, your turn.
Ow. My elbow.
Cute, there's a little goofy, little blood splatter.
Is the window open now?
Yes. The door is open now.
The main character.
And the question is, can she jump without breaking her legs?
She's not jumping, bro. She's cradling her elbow. And she's just gonna, like, you know, like if you're really tired and you kind of lazily roll out of bed, she's gonna try to do that out the window.
Well, there's a little bit of a ceiling at the for the first floor that you can land on before you actually fall all the way down. I would say, do you want to go all the way out and down to the backyard?
Is the shrubbery, like the bushes and stuff nearby, or is am I gonna hit the hard floor?
There isn't any bushes. No, the grass is tall, but that's about it. Bushes nearby. There's only bushes on the front and next to the fences themselves on the outside.
Okay.
So you gotta take the fall or jump over. Try and jump over the fence on a bush outside.
No.
If not, then you can give me a dexterity check to
Yeah, it's gonna
jump
take
down.
too long to try to soften my blow with anything, so I'm gonna go for I'll go halfway to the midpoint and then jump again. Else he's not stupid enough to take the 2-story fall. I ain't breaking my ankle today,
Are you
motherfucker.
insinuating that some people are stupid enough to do it here?
Look, Carla. Sometimes bravery isn't a good thing.
But I'm pretty sure Carla also has something about her being a stunt woman that deals less damage
Yeah,
from falling.
absolutely, right? She could take the 2-story fall because she's trained to.
This poor more than jump the 2 stories, but that's fine.
Alright, I'm going for it. You said what was the midpoint?
A
You said I
dexterity
could jump
check.
to? No.
Oh, sorry.
What was the midpoint you said I could jump to?
Midpoint.
Like the balcony or something?
You're already on it. You just fall out the window onto this little. It's like I forget the name of the thing. It's just an outcropping of the ceiling. I can't remember the name,
The
but
roof, like there's a little flat part of the roof.
yeah, a little flat part of the roof that is
Oh.
poking out.
Okay. Yeah. Will that take my whole action to get to there, or can I get to there and then?
No, you
jump?
can. I'm telling you that you can jump all the way down. That's what the dexterity check is for. It's
From
fine. You
there.
can just.
Okay.
Yeah, from there.
Dexterity. Let's do it. Please don't die.
Death.
Funny bone on your other elbow.
Yeah.
Also, you took 1 point of damage before you didn't change that on your.
I pressed enter, but it didn't save. That's annoying.
You don't need to press enter. Just click outside of it.
Ah.
And with that, you fall on your ass. Yeah, you take another point of damage
Just one?
from falling. Yeah, just 1 point of damage. It's not that high of a fall, but it's pretty bad for you. Oh, I got a message. It's pretty bad for you to on your ankles themselves. But you're out. Outside and free.
Okay, I'm gonna position myself to catch detective.
Smart.
When you come down though.
He's gonna jump because he's a good boy who loves my
He's
kids.
a good boy. This goon is dead, so it's not his turn anymore.
The scary man, what the fuck is he gonna do?
Starts walking this way.
Don't walk too fast.
He sees the goon outside. And you only see the back of his head because you're right in the doorway already. But you see from the back of his head, like the front.
The blood.
Sorry?
Is he gonna eat the blood?
No, you see a light come from the front of his face. You can't actually see the front of his face, but you see the light shining on the wall.
Is it same light as when he was using the book, or do I not know that?
It's the same light that you saw on the smiling one. A slight yellow
One that I
light.
threw the chair at?
Yeah.
Is that the swinging one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And you see the thin line widens a little.
The rift?
Yeah, the thin line of the light. It's
okay.
usually in a semicircle formation. It widens and it points towards the goon outside, and you see the back of his entire body light in flames. And you hear screams from outside as he's flailing about, and the door closes behind him.
I know how the
As
people
he
in the
turns
theater
around.
died.
I think it's time to go, guys. Okay, but at least we know that it's him that did the fire in the theater now.
It could be any of them. We've seen more than one now.
Yeah, but it's the first. Well, yeah, but that's why we need to go to the cold reunion. I've been saying it since the beginning.
Beginning.
Alright. It's around this time that you finally see the grandma. I don't have a token for her.
Oh, dude, she's not moving too. Fuck that.
The grandma's slowly making her way out. You see her opening. Well, actually, you rip the fucking door off his hinges. She's not opening the door. She goes through the archway of the door. She looks downstairs. Josiah, I need help. And the smile widens. Yes. Yes. Come.
She's peeing herself. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Uncle?
Is that loud enough for us all to hear?
Sorry?
When she said his name, did she say it loud enough that we could all hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's reaching towards this guy, but nothing happens yet. Martin, it is your turn. She has jumped off the window, and you heard a little whimpering, but she is fine, as far as you can tell.
He looks back at the other two behind him. We need to get the hell out of here. And then he just picks Shep up in his arms and jumps out the window.
Shep?
Yeah.
Not Shep, sorry. Detective.
Yeah, no, Shep.
Shep's already
Jim
gone.
getting carried like a baby girl.
Gladly takes it. It's a little bit. You push him through first because feasible. So you difficulty, but still managed to. A detective is gonna go and do a hop. Come on, baby. He's gonna jump on top of you with advantage because you're preparing to catch him. 59, good enough. He's a dog, dexterous as fuck. He jumps straight into your arms, Elsie, as you catch him, and he starts licking up the side of your face.
Good boy.
Tail is wagging, but it immediately, almost like there was a bit of a moment of happy that he managed to get out of this place, but his mood immediately goes back down. The tail stops wagging, and there's a sense of dread that you share with him of things not being over.
His paws on my shoulder and our heads together. It's okay, buddy.
And John, give me a dexterity check of your own.
I'm gonna carry this baby out of here.
You're a dexterous old man.
Or not. Oh, yeah, this go by one!
God damn.
Dexterous enough.
He jumps off the edge. He falls down with a little bit more grace than you did. Didn't take any damage, but beneath your breath, Martin, there's that. Oh fuck my knees! But it's fine. You're good.
I'm not as young as I used to be.
Real landing.
And then I think he can drive. It's like the equivalent of a free action. He draws his gun and he's just going to cover the back of the house. If anything comes out of the house from anywhere that looks threatening, he's going to shoot at it the first chance he gets.
Very good.
That looks threatening. Shoots Carla.
There's a door running at us.
Shep managed to open the door. He is now jumping through. You can see this is accurate here. He's jumping through this window in the actual
Nice.
background image. Jumping through this window, sees the bush below. I'm gonna give him a dexterity check with advantage because of the bush.
Boosh.
Come on, baby. Oh,
With advantage,
Breaks his wrist.
so
with
still an
advantage. Holy
82.
shit.
Can you use luck on a dexterity?
You can.
It's only
Yeah,
two.
you know what? That's just 2 luck. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's,
you,
let's
Shep.
see. Spend 2 luck to pass. Takes no damage, falls. He just barely missed, like hitting his arm against the below window that was already opened, and last minute managed to pull his arm away and fall straight onto the bushes and roll out into the front. As he looks to his right and he sees this other goon, the entirety of his back flame as he's flailing about, running out into the streets.
Oh god.
Alright. Oh, he also sees, I'm gonna... Actually, before he jumped, he should have had a spot hidden real quick. Hold on. Where is it? Where the fuck is spot hidden? There it is.
Ooh, damn!
Damn.
Right before he left, seeing the bedroom, he did a quick scan around. Right next to the window that he is about to jump out of, there's a little bed stand, and the bed is right next to it. And on top of the bed, there's a book. He doesn't even think about it. He just grabs the book and jumps out the window.
Nice.
Tony.
They saw the book in front of me.
Oh boy.
What would Elsie say if I didn't pick this up?
Alright, both of them have leapt out the window, and they're supposedly safely outside. It's your turn, Tony. Big man.
So.
What do you-
Oh dear.
Both Tony and Carla, actually, you're both right next to each other, and
Does it count as a action if we carry the door over to there and then jump?
no, you're already carrying it.
Because I wanna leave the door behind us, like blocking the window, and then jump.
All right, easy enough.
Do you have something else you wanna do, Tony?
My thought process was, could I just have a quick check outside? Have a look out the window, make sure there's no other goons.
Worse
Jump
than
and
these
don't be a
goons?
pussy.
You may give me a spot hidden.
Oh, what? No.
Okay. Hold up, let me skills.
You help Carla carry it, but you get a quick look around outside. Spot the
Carla
hidden.
is like
Spot hidden,
hitting
go.
him.
You got a vantage point, so roll me again. One more time.
Oh,
You're relatively high up, so you can see over the fence.
Let's go.
Very good.
Ooh,
Right at the back, as you do a quick scan around to the left, to this side of the house, you see over the fence and onto the street, you see 2 cars that have parked, and the doors are opened, wide open. You assume those to be the goons' cars, mobsters.
Ah. And there's no one else around them. It's just.
You don't see anyone from the vantage point that you have. No, the house is blocking the rest of the view.
Okay. If I'm thinking the way this house is situated, they're basically speaking, there's 20 meters of house to my left and right, basically. Look out the window, 20 meters of house to the left, and 20 meters of house to the right.
A little
And I
bit
can
less.
see 180 degrees in front of me, give or take.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The house you're thinking about.
20 to the left, about 5 to the right, because you're on the right side of the house.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, before I jump down, I'm gonna hold on. I've got to get the Tony voice back in business. Give me a second. We gotta rev it up. We gotta give it. We gotta give it a. You gotta get the fat Tony back in business. You gotta get it back. So as I've seen the cars, I've gone, hey, just so you know, I can see 2 cars over there. Looks like it's them fuckos cars. Probably better than our shit stains.
Fuckos cars. I love it
Okay,
so
Tony,
much.
just jump, Tony. We don't have time.
No. You blocked the door.
You blocked them. I love him so much.
The door.
You jump. Give me a dexterity check.
My fucking shins.
1 point of damage as you fall down. Hurt your shins.
My fucking shins. I spoil them on the protein.
But you're safely down.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Yeah, nice.
Which direction do you want to go? Want to go towards those cars?
I have faith in the mobsters' cars.
Alright,
because I don't have faith that the mobsters wouldn't have just gone, yes, they've got cars here. Slash tire, put car bomb.
Very good. Alright.
Don't evil chuckle at me. It makes me regret my decisions.
Wait, let me see if I can do this so that you guys can.
Oh, the music hasn't been playing. What? But I
You're fucking kidding me.
Okay.
Well, I'm still sharing. Remember that.
Peru.
So, Tony's turn gone. Carla, you use your movement to go further into the room, carrying the door, and you are going to be putting it against the window.
Yep.
Alright. You managed to haphazardly put it against the window. It's relatively difficult. There's still like shards of glass at the top of the window. So to do all of this and maneuver away from the glass shards is very difficult, but you block it as much as you can. And now give me that dexterity check. Oh.
Nah, I can't take any more damages. I'm using luck.
Luck, yeah.
Yeah, right. I don't want to go under. How do we lose luck?
Click on the spider, scroll down, spend 5
luck.
luck.
It says only 5 luck. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, you got 61.
Oh, that was 60.
Alright. You managed to jump down. By a little bit of a streak of luck, you catch the side of the wall and use your foot to push right at the last minute to stop the momentum and do a little bit of a roll.
I think it's more of a I tripped when I was putting the door because she wouldn't miss her fall like that.
It's your years of training as a stunt woman.
I think I fumbled like a goofy, more like.
You stop and start moving. It is the Flaming Goon's turn.
Can I just equip my knuckles before we do any, or is it counting as an action? I just want to have defense in case.
Yeah, you can equip your goons. That's an item interaction.
Yeah, I want to equip them.
Alright, you got them on. The Flaming Goon is running, and is running towards the car. This one is desperately doing a mad dash towards the room that all of you went through. And everyone on the outside hear the smacking against the door that she put to protect them. And you see it being pulled to the side, and you see the face of the goon poking out. There's blood all across it. He is haggard, panicked, and it seems like he's not even paying attention to any of you. He's looking out, and then he looks to the left towards the cars.
Back! My defense team!
You said you were waiting for threats, Martin. Do you consider this a threat?
No, he's seen this guy who doesn't have a gun, and I think he notices details like that. And he also sees just what I assume is just like panic and fear in his face. So no, he's not going to shoot him.
Alright, Elsie.
Behind him.
Alright.
You got Shep. Shep,
Yeah,
you got
dude.
Detective.
Yeah, got my boy. Okay.
Tony pointed out the cars over in this way.
Yeah, I'm running towards that shit. I'm keeping Detective in my arms. I'm gonna run with him.
Alright, you can move about this much. It's going to take about 2 more rounds for you to get to the cars that Tony pointed out.
Okay. Can I see my car?
No, your car's at the front.
Okay, fuck it then.
On the other side.
Can I... Oh, I don't want to put down my dog in case he gets shot, but he can run. He can
He's
run.
much faster than you, yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do our full movement. I'll put him down and I'll get him to run with me. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There's your movement here.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
And it's this moment, apart from all of the sounds from this individual banging at the door outside and panicked and the screaming from the front of the mansion that you can still hear even from the other side. It's almost like you can all hear his footsteps inside the house, little by little, as he moves up the steps.
He's gonna help Granny.
And I'd say this is about where he
I can't
gets
see the
to.
stuff anymore. I can't see the stuff on the map anymore.
Yeah, it's because you're outside of it now.
Oh,
But he is here now, if you can see that.
yeah.
Martin, your turn.
So can we see where Shep went?
You know where he went, but you can't see him. He's on the front of the house.
Okay. Then I think he is gonna follow Elsie. And Tony's idea of going for the gangsters' cars. And he will keep the gun drawn, and he's just scanning. He doesn't know if there are more mobsters. There could be threats anywhere, so he's just trying to cover all of them as we run that way.
Alright, you run, and you got one more movement over her, so you can make quite a bit of movement. Very good. Shep at the front of the house. He runs this way, and the goon that was on fire is now falling to the ground, and the screaming has stopped. He ain't got no guns. I keep forgetting that. He's not gonna do anything. He's just clutching that book and running at the front of the house. Tony,
Hey.
it's your turn.
Oi. I feel like I'm just mad dashing for them cars, honestly.
Alright.
But also making sure that Carla is not left alone.
Just back and run, little man. Go. Save your life.
Hold on. I've lost the Tony voice. Give me a second. Hey, okay, you got it. I gotta pull out a little A just to get it going again.
You can
Ready?
reload your.
You're in a life or death situation, and the thing you have to say before you talk is "A."
Hey.
Oh, Tony, the fastest one of the three of you.
He's an
No,
old
him and
man.
Carla, he is
Don't
good
let
at running
violence
away.
deceive you. They don't call me a one-pump chump for nothing.
Tony can make this distance in comparison.
Holy
This is not
Maybe
the
you
first
should
time
have
he's
taken it with me. Oh god damn.
not the
Oh,
first
I
time
guess-
he's run away from trouble.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Tony, speedy man.
If you don't want me to help you along, Carla, I'ma just dip. I'm very good at it.
I wanna stay a little behind in case Oh wait, Shep is already like is not here, okay.
Yep. You can reload your gun while you're running, Tony.
Oh, yo, I got the speedy reloads. Let's go.
Yeah. You only got one bullet to reload. There you go. Good and ready.
Beep.
And Carla. Bolton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Damn, I go that far with my fucking leg. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah,
No, don't
you
change your
did-
mind. No.
Hey. It's a minor nerf. Minor.
Shit, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, it wasn't a major wound, so I'd say you're fine.
Yeah.
With adrenaline pumping, it didn't count as a major wound, so
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
hinder you. Also, detective had his turn, so he's gonna fucking bolt. The fence is right over here, so I'm gonna give him a dexterity check to hop over the fence.
But detective would be.
You told him to fucking bolt.
I told him
You
to
know?
run with me. Run along
Ah.
with me.
I
but-
understood the same as Jay. I thought you said that he was
Yeah.
running in front of everyone.
No. Wait.
Right, then he's
I
going
just
to.
like the idea that everyone's like limping along and trying to get to the cars, and then there's just Tony just fucking like Rocky running. The fastest of all of them.
Forrest Gump vibes.
Then the suit still.
Run, Tony, run!
Detective is going to stop at the fence and is going to wait.
Can he wait on the other side of the fence?
He can. He was going to. That was the plan.
That was the plan? I thought you were just saying he was leaving, bro. Like he was just running his whole.
Leave. He's fast, not that fast. Jeez. He's not bold.
Alright, yeah, let him wait on the other side of the fence, that's fine.
Okay, let's see if he can fucking make the hop
Come on,
though.
buddy. Come on. You're a dog, you can jump.
Come on, buddy. Yep, 34.
Yeah, it's
Easy.
a good boy.
Clean hop
Jumpy.
over the fence. And he's on the other side. You hear him barking on the other side. You're just waiting.
This is it.
Boy.
This goon is dead.
Get
This goon pushed it off the side and is gonna jump off the edge.
I hope he puts back the door at least like a polite little person. Huh?
He does not. He is so
Okay.
panicked.
I don't like that dude.
Fuck that guy.
Didn't even put the door back.
Whoa. Yeah, ouch. Okay, 78. Oof, buddy. That's...
Well, if he was gonna fall to his death, he should have at least put the door back.
It takes a point of damage. He can't make it too far. His speed is as low as Elsie's, so... Yep.
Well, he's not
It's your
very
turn,
good
Elfie.
goon then, is he?
Yeah, detective hop
Uh,
over the fence.
I will follow suit. It's my turn.
Okay,
Keep running.
you reach him.
Come on.
Oh, LT really can't go far. Shit.
Yep. And the footsteps continue.
I don't understand what you guys are seeing, man.
Seeing nothing either.
None of you are seeing. You just hear the footsteps inside of the house, loud, echoing, almost omniscient.
Mm.
Okay,
And you hear it getting
Don't
closer.
you think they're going a little too far right now?
how close am I to the car?
You're one turn away.
Do I see
Well,
anyone
for
in the
you,
car?
you're on the underside of the fence, and you're on the shorter side of humanity, so I don't think you can.
Can I not get over the fence in my turn?
Question: is it like a wooden fence that we can rip the stuff off? Can I make a hole when I go through for everyone else?
You can definitely try. You're a powerhouse at this point. You
I
can
mean,
give it your
I'll
best
try when
shot.
it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'll just try.
Is the car on the other side of the fence? Because if I'm not over the
Yes.
fence, then like it's gonna take me ages.
But
I mean, you can
make a
hop
hole
the fence.
for you.
You do to get inside. You can hop the fence. It's just you can't see over it.
Oh, I was picturing like a bitch fence, not a big fin. All right.
Tony, how high? How tall is Tony?
How tall is Tony?
How tall is the fence? I ask you. About that high.
Have you considered that maybe you're a bitch?
I don't even know how tall Kala is. Average, I think we said.
Yeah. She's on the
Elsie's really
stockier
small.
average size. Elsie is tiny.
This is really small.
The fence itself is just about, I'd say 5'9".
Okay.
Okay.
I was just crying right now.
I'd say Tony and John can see over it. And the moment that you all reach, are like this close to the fence, you sense the hair at the back of your neck stand on end. And you all, at the same time, look back at the window that you came out of, and you see his face poking out, the smile widening.
Yo, these fucking fins are gonna stop making themselves public. They're gonna cause a scare.
Martin, your turn.
So he runs to. So who's on the other side of the fence? Is it just
Detective.
Okay.
Yeah.
Runs to the fence. What? Is there any danger he can see quickly on the other side of the fence?
Not that you can see from here, no. You don't see anyone. The entire street is barren. This whole block is quite decrepit. The houses aren't very well kept, and the whole street is completely empty. The car doors are open, wide open.
Okay, can he make a kind of put his hands together, make a kind of stare up with his hands, and try to give Elsie a boost over the fence on his turn to take her over?
Nice.
Easy enough. Reach around here, and you ready your action. Very good. Shep continues to move.
Well, actually, by the way, if anyone else is moving before Elsie, they can do the same.
Shep continues to move. He sees the goon. He looked at the cars. Everyone assumed that the tires were slashed. I rolled a perception check, a spot hidden for him. He didn't really see it, but he also doesn't have the car keys himself. So he's going to search this body really fast, see if he can find some keys.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, I didn't assume. I just thought the mafia cards were closer. I wanted to go to my car, man.
Yep, that's good enough. Okay. Yeah, spot hidden is 60. Okay, good. 47. He manages to find
3 people? That's not very smart of them.
manages to find some keys inside of this goon's body on his pocket, grabs it, and continues on running. What's his movement? 8. Yeah, he's got plenty of movement. Okay, Tony, you got a piece from Martin. Are you hopping over?
Yeah, I mean, I've looked back, I've seen the shenanigans going on, I'm like, nah. Nah.
Good.
Nah. Alright.
Let's do that hero vault over the fence.
Yeah.
Nice.
Easy enough with the help of Martin. No check needed. Roll over the other side of the fence. You see the cars. You're fast as fuck. You can reach it in this turn.
Beep beep. Just have a quick little look around. Make sure it is definitely still just us around here.
Spot hidden.
Spot hidden. Give me a second. I've got to find the thing again. Hold on. There it is. Spot hidden. I'm out here spotting the hidden. I ain't out here spotting the hidden.
Nothing from spotting no hidden, nope.
Nothing. The coast is clear.
A clear night sky tonight. Well, I'm still going for the cars then.
Alright, you reach. You're in the car. Easy enough.
The car is open.
Yep, the doors have been opened. I said they were.
Am I able to just immediately begin hot wiring?
You may. You have not used your action yet.
Yeah. Because there's no one to shoot at. So I'd like to attempt to hotwire.
I would say this is mechanical repair, but at the same time, it's difficult. It's a weird check. Give me a sleight of hand.
Just a sleight of hand.
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand, but with disadvantage.
Sleight of hand with small disadvantage. -1.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy.
Alright. You start the process. You're unsure if you're going to manage this. It might take a little longer than you expected.
Well, I mean, it's something to do.
Yep. Carla.
I'll use John's step up to jump over, and then I'll start trying to rip off the stuff from the other side so I can try and open the way.
Perfect. Hop. Graceful. Fall. Easy. You come back. Give me a strength check.
No!
Shit. Not good enough.
A grapple and grapple.
Nope. That's for people. You attempt to pull, but out of all of the parts of this fucking house that are rotten and decrepit, these seem to be the most sturdy of all them.
Shot in my leg too, so I guess fair enough. One of my shoulders is wonky, and I have one of my legs is wonky at this point.
Floor too slippy.
Do you want to start making your way to the car?
I'll just wait for them to reception Elsie in case she falls on her face.
Alright, man.
The other goon down here, he's quite slow. He's lumbering over. Elsie.
Hi.
Hop.
Yes. With help of Melton.
Hop. Easy enough.
That's right, it is.
Catches you on the other side, and you roll off. And detective is here, waiting for you.
Come on, buddy.
Move to the side.
Yeah.
And the both of you start moving towards the car. It's a little bit further away than this, but we can't move any further.
Okay.
And you see the face of
Jump to?
your boss. He's not jumping over, but he's leaning over. A smile looking towards all of you, and this guy's gonna try and dodge it. Oh, that's a 26. Wait, what is your dodge, my guy? Hold on. Oh no,
Can't even dodge.
20, isn't it?
he needed a 25.
Oh no.
He's got 50 dex, so it's half of that. Oh, it's so unfortunate.
Oh, buddy.
You know what? He's gonna try and push the roll. If he
Yeah.
fails, it's real bad. He's gonna try and push himself against the wall.
I believe in him.
Go on, bud.
And duck.
Is that the dude that ripped my freaking like leg off, or is that no? That's another dude, right?
No, no.
For him.
Yeah, no, different guy. This one doesn't have a gun. That's a 49. Oof, okay. He catches a beam of light to the back of his head. His hair lights a flame to close all together, and he turns into ash almost immediately.
Oh boy.
So only John sees that.
Yes. John is the last one. You know what, John? Give me a sanity check.
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
Used to seeing people die, if that makes any difference.
Not like
Sorry?
that, you ain't.
Not
Oh,
really,
yeah.
probably.
I like that, yeah.
Just in arcane magic, and you think you're damn.
You're enough.
Damn! He said I'm used to it.
You take 1 point.
Said yeah, normal everyday baby.
You take 1 point of sanity damage as you see the mouth widen into a more cone-like shape, not completely, a little deformed cone, and the light shine through towards this individual and completely light him aflame. He gets about 2 seconds of screaming in agony and then crumples to the floor in ash. Actually, give me a spot hidden.
Okay.
Because
Cause.
John?
well, never mind. He fell down.
Elsie and I did spot Eden. We not.
You're on the other side of the fence. Can't see it. It's on the corpse itself.
Oh.
All right. This guy is dead. Martin, your turn.
So for him to go over the fence is what, a dexterity check?
Yeah, by yourself.
He's going to try and bolt the fence to get to the other side.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know why I was so stressed. You got 80 dexterity, but I was still stressed.
Just as he's kind of passing over the top, just before he kind of disappears over the other side, he turns back and he gives the guy a very, very cold, calculating look, and then just drops down out of sight on the other side, and I guess moves with everybody else to the cars.
Okay. That one split second as you turn around and you look at him, the look in his eyes, they seem familiar to you. The eye shape, the eye color, for a second, reminds you of your wife. And there's a knowing look in his face. And the smile returns to its normal gaze. And then you cross over the fence and start bolting in the direction of the car. If you haven't used your action yet, you can do some, you can do the hot fix on the car and try to hotwire it.
What kind of skill check is that?
Because you have mechanical repair, I'll accept a mechanical. would it be mechanical repair or electrical repair? There's so many things. You know what? You have 10 on each one of these. I'll give you a 20 total for wiring a car. Roll just roll a mechanical repair. If it's 20 or below, we'll count it as a success.
Okay.
Because don't need to be a fucking genius to.
Oh, there's no way.
Just 1 point of luck.
You can spend 1 point of luck. It's going to say spend 11. Just take away from your thingy, from your actual character sheet, because this one.
Oh.
All right. You push Tony into the back seat as he's trying to.
Out the way, lad. I've got this.
Push him onto the back seat and start fidgeting with the cables and the wires, and you hear the. And the revving of the engine. Music to your ears as you finally have a way out. The car is on, lights are on, doors are opened. Tony's already in the car. Detective hopped in and on the back seat with Tony. And all of you see Shep on the on the front side of the house. He just barely crests over, and he's like he's swinging keys on his hand as he's making his way towards all of you. So you can, yeah, that far.
No need to be smug about it, prick.
Nice.
Tony.
Hi.
Just sit in the back seat, getting ready to go.
Pet the dog.
Pet the dog.
Dog has been pet.
Yes.
Dog pet happy.
Dog pet is efficient.
Once again, Tony is a very keep looking around, make sure that it is indeed just us. He's a boomerang man, he's been found.
Give me a spot head and Carla.
I just run to the car and I jump in. Whoop.
Hop. Nobody. Not a soul in sight. You don't even see Shep. Everyone else sees Shep. You're just concentrated on the dog and the surroundings, but you don't see anybody.
And you're still salty about the fact that you didn't manage to hotwire the car. Angrily pets the dog.
I was panicking, I had shaky hands.
Elsie, you hop in the car.
Yeah.
Alright.
With my boy.
Whoop, whoop.
There's a moment of relief as all of you feel that sense of being washed. Retreat. And you all simultaneously look at the window, and he's no longer there.
I think Shep needs to move his ass faster. Is my opinion.
Okay, John, you got the car going. Actually, the car's pointing this way. There you go. This is the front seat. You're in the back seat. I'd say Elsie is in the front seat because Carla took the back seat with Tony. Alright. You can drive if you wish. You can drive in the direction of Shep.
He'll drive to Shep to close, give him, so he gets in the car quicker.
Alright.
And then he will immediately, I think we know the layout of the roads around here because we travelled here, so immediately drive like towards the main road, get away from this whole estate.
Yeah.
And
Embrace
as he's doing
the Ryan
so,
Gosling.
as he's doing so, he's watching the mirrors and stuff, and any sign that we're being pursued.
Alright. Shep hops into the car. He like jumps on both Carla's and Tony's lap, just sprayed out, and grabs onto the detective on the other end of the car, and he just lays there for a minute. There isn't
The man-
too much space, but just enough.
God. Okay, we need to leave.
And after all of this, finally, you feel as if you have escaped for now.
I don't like
The
that.
car
Are you sure about that?
goes over, and all of you drive away.
But then, da-na-na-na-na,
There was other cars.
You drive out of this block that seems dead and devoid of people, and as you cross one street, all of a sudden the sounds all come back rushing of the city, other cars, people, as if nothing had happened. Where are we going?
Yeah, driver. Where are we going?
Here, let me pull up the map for you guys again.
We go back to do more, or is that too risky?
It's blown up.
You guys are down here.
Go home where? Even is there even a home anymore?
Shep, after Shep adjusted himself in the seat with Detective on his lap, he reaches over to the front seat where Elsie is, and he pulls out from underneath his coat. I found this.
Oh,
And he gives you the book.
yoink, alright.
Seemed important.
Let me have a little look. I read. I will immediately.
Alright. It'll take some time to get through, so
I mean, can I get the gist of the book?
we'll get there.
Okay.
Are we driving? Driving?
No, I'm not driving. I'm reading, bro.
Oh, I thought you were driving and reading. Like, oh.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Martin is going. Where are we going?
For now, he is just driving, just taking random turns, just trying to get them lost in the city in case anyone's trying to follow them.
Alright, take some time.
I think he tends to Shep at this point, and what? You're a policeman, right? What do you want to do? Do we report them?
I've been working in the police for quite a while, and I would say this is not the kind of thing you can report without sounding insane. Even more coming from me. You see a look of defeat in his eyes. I'm not the best source, or I'm not well respected in my field.
You got this.
I didn't mean we give you a name. Like we just call it in anonymous. I mean, any police go there, they're gonna find a ton of bodies. It's gonna
Sure,
cause
they
trouble.
wouldn't take care. They wouldn't really care of anonymous, unless you just say yeah, there's bodies maybe.
But seeing what they did, do you think it's
You're
safe?
gonna die. Yeah.
To send people there?
Just confused about something. It feels like he wasn't gonna attack us. I feel like he only attacked like Mr. Moneyman's like what do you call that in English? The people that attacked you.
The mobsters?
Yeah, those people. I feel like he was just like gauging us. I feel like he wasn't trying to do the same thing to us as he did to them. He was just showing off his power.
We were quite far.
Nah, he could have reached for us. Like, I feel like he wasn't attacking us,
Maybe.
and I think that's not a good thing.
That gives us all the more reason to just leave. We don't need to be here no more. We can just go.
Did I get any sense? when they looked him in the eyes, did they get any sense of? Was he looking at us like prey, like he would just swat us like flies, or was it something different?
The feeling that you got from him is one that you haven't before. There's an ancient feeling to him. You felt fear before, but the fear that you feel from that look that he gave you is more of fear of your own existence, not just yours, but all of you, and maybe more. There's an innate sense of this is. You don't really understand what this is. Also, are you going to make a comment on the discovery that you made?
Who I think he is, yeah. I think first of all, I don't know what he is, but don't go believing that the other one is dead. He just killed whatever was closest to him. If we'd stayed there 5 minutes longer, we'd be just like them.
Drinking.
This sounds crazy, but I don't know how to even say this, but do any of you believe in, like spirits and possession and all that
John,
sort of stuff?
you weren't here this entire time, but I've been telling them from the beginning it's a cold thing, and they didn't believe me. Also, my grandma died to something that looked a little bit like that, so I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but yes.
Lady what wrote play, right? The old woman, her name's Ethel Carmine Boyd, and according to record, she's 44 years old.
Before you continue, Ruby, are you just making sure because you've been quiet a lot? I'm hoping it didn't happen again. What happened last?
I'm listening to everyone.
All right, go on.
I'm listening.
Perfect.
Okay, just making sure. Go ahead, continue.
Now, that's weird enough because that old dear ain't no 44-year-old woman. But what's weirder is your boss, and he looks at Elsie. That old woman, she didn't refer to him by his name, right? She called him Josiah. Well, Ethel Carmine Boyd, she inherited all her wealth from a man named Josiah Boyd, and he's dead. He died in 1858.
Oh.
So, I don't reckon that's your boss up there. I reckon, and it sounds crazy, but I reckon old Josiah, he's not dead. And God knows who she is.
Oh. Because, wait, so would it be some kind of someone else living into someone else's body type of situation? Is that where you're getting at?
Is that a situation?
So what
Listen, I've seen my grandma get shanked by a weird smiling thing. I think this is a situation.
Alright. Fair, you know what? Can I give it that?
From what you remember, Josiah Adam Boyd was born in 1782. And he's... Oh, when did he die?
1858, I made a note of that.
Yeah.
And Ethel was apparently born 1874 and inherited his money.
So by your calculations, he would be around 136 years old.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think that's possible to have this old age.
After what we just saw in there, you think that's the thing that's not possible?
I think it's body transfer. I think that would also explain why this 40-year-old woman is behaving like she's 80 or something.
You might be right.
There are people that stole other people's bodies. I don't think that would be the weirder thing. You just saw someone pull telekinetically people in the
No, yep.
I don't know that word. Is that scientific for it? Up and you're right. Maybe he's a ghost and he's possessed, taken over, whatever else he's boss. But what the hell are we mixed up in?
But what the hell do we have to do with
found
it?
in the living room. I found something, a card, and I pulled it out of my pocket. We know they're gonna meet in how many days?
It was a
make
few
a note
still,
of that.
wasn't it?
4 days.
Yeah.
The
4 days.
17th.
Yeah, on the
So
17th.
we know they're gonna have a big cult meeting on the 17th. Do we go? Are we trying to prepare to go? Like, what do we do? Like, I mean, at this point we're mixed up in it, so I don't think we can escape it. But are we going to investigate it? Like, I mean, we're a little crazy, I know, but that's very crazy of us, you know?
Whatever leads do we have?
People dying?
Yeah, but
Also, I'm pretty sure that the monster in the basement was also made by your boss, or the person that was up there, Josiah Truc Bidule. Because the power he used seems like what would have been potentially used to make the monster, like the bodies pulling each other from closer, like attracting each other. That sounds like what he was doing right there. And same with the burning. I think it was either him or someone with a similar power. And if there's more of those motherfuckers, we're in fucking danger, bitches.
Elsie just like slightly disturbed by the language, but just kind of tries to shrug it off.
You're reading the book in the meantime, right?
Sure, yeah. I'm just like every time she swears, I go back to the book.
Do we have a direction of where you're going? You spent this time now trying to lose people in case you were being followed. Actually, give me a drive auto. Martin. Drive auto check.
Nice.
You don't believe that you're being followed. You do catch some glances from people for the way that you're driving. As you don't manage to make it the most smooth experience, but you still don't believe that you're being followed.
Yeah, when he catches those glances, he'll do his best to force himself to slow down and drive more kind of calmly. He's trying to blend in, not be noticed.
And everyone give me a listen check
Oh, okay.
during this. Yeah.
I don't even know if I have listen.
I
I
do
do.
have it.
Listen.
Listen very well. I have hearing impairments.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
so,
wow.
We all have hearing impairments.
It's
I'll
an old
give-
car.
I'll
Because
give
he's driving so roughly that
wait.
we can do.
I'll give Shep, Carla, and Tony advantage for reasons. So
Why
roll
do I
again.
get advantage?
It's not normal, like, leads it.
Oh, I still don't listen. I listen even less this time.
Oh, you're so close.
Fine. Cool, I'll spend 2 luck.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll spend 2 luck to pass it.
Right.
Thank you, Tony.
And the amount of jostling that the car is doing with him moving between the streets, Tony, there's a very specific moment you get just a little bit lucky where all of the sounds of the street just kind of go silent. The people have stopped. You're in a bit of a crossing. The cars have stopped for just a split second, and you hear a sound coming from the trunk in the back of the car.
Oh, no, we're in a gangster's car.
Oh,
Goodfellas.
fuck.
There is a jostling of many items on the back of the truck. You're unsure of what it is. It's just you hear the jostling back and forth of thudding in the back of the car.
Is this one of those cars where like you can pull forward the middle seat and you can see into the boot?
Uh, no, it's not. Cars are a very new thing here. Still.
So there's gonna be like Tony's gonna be there, slowly turn and look towards the boot, ruffle his eyebrows, slowly look forwards and go, "We're in a gangster's car. I
Something we
think
don't
there's
know."
someone in the trunk."
Eh?
I heard a little thump, and well, did we check the trunk before we left?
To check the trunk.
We did not.
No.
Okay, is there something we can knock on? Like, I want to knock on top of the trunk and say, "Is there someone?"
You can knock on the back, but it's
Hello?
not really. There's the glass, the back,
Okay.
the back windows are.
Okay, everyone, quiet. I knock. Knock. Hello?
Nothing.
I talk again. Hello?
You hear nothing.
One else want to try? I think he's pouting.
Hey yo, is there a man in the trunk?
It could be a woman, Tony. Oh,
I'm sorry. Hey yo, is there a man or woman in the trunk?
it could be a kid. It could
Is
be a
there-
kid.
Is there a humanoid in the trunk?
It could be a dog.
I'm looking
There
for
an
a
alive being in the trunk.
Looking for.
an alley somewhere kind of out of sight where we can pull the car to the side.
You don't hear anything back. And you manage to find an alleyway relatively easily in a big city like this.
Pull into an alley and park.
Just objects then.
Stop.
Um,
You keep the car going so that you don't have to. Well, you got the keys. You don't know if these are for the right cars. There were 2 cars on the street, but it might be for this car. But you keep the car running just in case.
Need to open the trunk.
You step out and open the trunk.
I mean, are we stopped or not?
Yeah, you
Yes,
stop.
yeah,
You're in an
Oh,
alleyway.
yeah, I
hand-
wanna-
Is the
hand the keys
handbrake
to-
on? Are we in neutral?
Okay, I want. Okay, if there is something sus in the back of the car, is there a lot of people around us?
No, he pulled into an alleyway specifically.
Okay. I'm curious. I want to see what's in there. But
Shep gets out of the car.
I'm kind of bleeding. Also, is there something I can use to like put in front of me in case it's something that's gonna jump at us or something?
Shep puts his arm and just pushes
Shep is
his.
tiny. He's
Yeah,
gonna
but
get
he's-
shanked.
He's taller than you still, but he's also got more health. He puts his hand on your shoulders,
Okay.
pushes you to the side, softly just. You got this.
Okay. I don't know if you got this, but I
Yeah.
believe in you.
Elsie looks
Um,
kind of jelly.
Kinda.
He pulls out the keys that
I
he
know,
got.
like I'm Shep's type, bro.
He pulls out the keys that he got. He sees the bigger key that is obviously for the car and fucking prays. Let me. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
That's an
okay.
18. these are the right keys. He puts them on. Turn the trunk.
Nice.
And as you look inside, there isn't a person inside, but there is a large box. There's a bunch of nicks and knacks and shit around that you also heard thumping around, but there's a large box inside.
Is it guns?
Is it a human-sized box?
Depends on the size of the human.
Oh,
Because you guys, it's a kid. It's a
Child.
lucky kid.
How
A
many feet is
child.
it?
a child. No.
Okay, we need some. I think we need someone non-threatening in case it's like something that is scared. Because I think LZ is probably the best one to try talk to
Carla.
it at least. I look threatening as fuck and I'm bleeding, bruv.
I thought you said someone non-threatening. Sorry.
He starts trying the other keys to open the box, and
I'll get ready to open it since I'm so
I'd
not
stay a
threatened.
little bit behind still.
the box opens, and you find inside there's a padded, a padding on the inside, and right on top of it, you see a Tommy gun.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Lost connection. Connection reestablished.
It seems like there's multiple levels. Like the Tommy gun is at the very top with padding, and Shep pulls it out very carefully and looks on the inside. There is 2 handguns, and then he pulls those out, and there are 3 grenades.
Oh.
Maybe
Oh.
Hey,
is there anyone that can be trusted with explosives here? Because
if you're not gonna take the handgun, you know. Can I ask, please? Poking fingers together as the handgun.
He shouts out to Martin, who's still at the front of the car, just keeping an eye out. I think this one is for you. And he pulls out the Tommy gun just slightly. He doesn't pull it out and open. Even if you guys are in the alleyway, he's not gonna fucking show off the gun. But he's gonna pull it out so that when you reach the back of the car, you can see the Tommy gun.
What skill would you need to use then?
That would be.
Rifle.
I think it's a rifle shotgun.
I don't think I should be trusted with any type of pew organism.
Pew.
Yeah, I
the
think
hand grenades. I want to throw stuff.
Shotgun. There's quite a few things in here.
Is there anything that I can hit stuff with instead?
You do see that behind the actual box there is a baseball bat that you could use.
That's weak. Can I? Is there like any? Can we find some type of what's it called in English? Like barbelé. You know, the wire with like all the spikes, and I want to wrap it around the bat.
You can work on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you a chance to do that in a bit. Shep just starts putting everything back. Okay, we got it. Locks it. Let's go somewhere else. Yeah, you can note it down that there's a Tommy gun, 2 handguns, and 3 grenades in the back of this car.
Holy fuck.
I've used grenades before. They were fake, and it was for a movie, but I've used them before.
Let's get somewhere safe.
What even is safe anymore?
Anywhere away from that house, the morgue, the theater. How many places?
Am I the one that lives the farthest from everything?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, road trip to my house. It's a house party and it's a sleepover, baby.
Okay, we go in there. Confirmed.
Yep.
Yep.
I tried to give directions, but I'm very bad at directions, so we kind of take longer than we should to get there.
Perfect. Elsie.
Hello.
As you are reading this book, the very first pages throw you off in a sense of the words inside of them are nothing incredible, but there's a sensation that you get whilst holding this book, a sinking feeling in your stomach, almost as if you're holding something forbidden. And as you continue to read through, if you so choose to continue to read,
I do, yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
The this is a skill check.
Okay.
And this is going to depend on your willpower.
Okay.
So I'm going to need you to make me a power check for you to gain knowledge from this book without losing sanity.
Okay.
Your very first one,
What the
power check.
fuck is that?
It's one of your attributes next to intelligence and education.
Oh, that. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Give me a power check. Normal.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna spend 1 luck on that.
You may.
Yeah, I fucking may.
Now here's where you find the problem.
Okay.
You saved, but the very first, you take 5 points of sanity damage,
That's okay.
and you add 5 points to your mythos skill.
Oh, no, I don't want that! I don't want that!
What's wrong with that? Why is
Oh,
it bad?
it's so good, baby. I means I'm learning about something, that is
you're
not
learning
of
about
this world.
eldritch beings.
Yes, I am. Yes,
If
I
she
am.
if she tells us, are we also gonna take damage?
No,
You're
like,
answering the call
where
of
are
Cthulhu.
where are my mythos points? Can you add that?
It's on the right, but beneath language, listen, and mechanical repair.
Oh, I can't edit it, no?
Oh, you just click on the right. There you go.
Ah.
Click on the lock on the right side, top right.
Lock on the right side. Oh, that thing. Alright.
Yeah.
And then I can... You said 5?
Yeah.
Wait, how much do you have 5 total?
No, I
Yeah.
have
5
2.
total mythos now.
Why do I have 9? Oh, right.
Because you're a
Your
little crazy.
grandma?
I was like, wait, what?
If I was gonna guess, I would say maybe Grammy.
I completely forgot about that.
Okay. Oh, good. Oh,
As you begin to read, the words in this are incredible, at the very least. There is
okay.
information about things that at first you take it for granted, and at any other circumstance, if it was just a book that you have gotten off of a library, you would have taken it as, well, it's just a nice fiction book. Or some cute little literature about some obscure indigenous people out in the middle of the Amazonian forest or something. But there's a certain level of confidence that fills you with dread as you read this book. The information within
Alright,
fills
man.
fills your mind with things that you shouldn't know of. You hold fast, your mind is strong. You feel it slipping, but you hold on tight. The information that you get, the entity, there is a first entry talking about something named a Vahlura, which it seems to be put in some sort of pedestal. This entity of infinite dimensions, the one that lives within the middle of all of the universe is yours and all others. A chaotic mound of mouths, teeth that create and destroy. Something so beautiful and terrible, wonderful, awe-striking, and horrifying. You get some information as to the general disposition of this entity, almost as an overseer, something that could snap you out of existence if it wished. But you continue. You're skimming through this part, which is why you didn't take more points of damage to your sanity, if you wish to continue.
Yeah, I do, even though I fucking...
Power check.
Oh, man.
Give me your power!
I'll give you also a library use to see if you can get to the relevant information before too many attempts.
That's my power.
You're
Not good.
game.
Come on, give me advantage. You know I love libraries.
Not in this one.
47, that's good.
That is somewhat good enough. But you take...
Will if I fail the power, will I stop reading or will I just take sand damage?
You take sanity damage.
Oh, that's fine.
Fine.
Yeah, because I don't care.
5. That is 10 points of sanity damage.
Okay.
And you add 5 more to your mythos.
Okay.
With a 47 on your library use, you see an entity known as Ibdantus, the lost child. The one that was left behind. There is strange ideals around this particular entity because of the amount of inconsistency on when it appears, and it seems to have something to do with children, a singing, a rhythm that needs to be heard. Bring it to existence, help it become whole, and bring its father along with him.
That's not good.
Alright.
Can I share this information without fucking my my teammates?
You can talk around it.
Yeah.
And it'll give them the general gist, but the specific things that you saw, that you read, that poked at your mind, those are the things that you feel you shouldn't speak of.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If she speaks about it with someone that already knows a little bit of it, does it still get more damage? Sorry.
You recognize it. It's familiar to you in a sense, and even more when she finds a passage that calls it the Crimson Moon.
Does she talk about the singing and everything?
Oh yeah.
I'll say, yeah.
I'd assume so.
Yeah.
And that's related to the entity we're dealing with right now? Or is that just in the same book?
It's just in the same book. You're not sure if it's related or not.
Yeah, regardless, it's not good. This is really not good. Yep. We're done shit.
Oh, I know.
Do you wish to continue?
I've read this book. I shall one more time. And I'm just
Go ahead.
gonna let you know that if I fail this, it's really, really, really bad.
Why's that?
Because if I take any more sanity damage, I'm gonna get below half my starting sanity.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I have faith. Lots of faith.
You use luck on those checks in case.
I will. If it's doable. Oh, suck on this! Yeah.
She's so motivated. She powers through it like a champ.
What is 1/4 of 89?
I can 25% of 89. I can 80 would be 20, 9, 8, 2, like around 22 point something.
Let me see if it is 1/4 or 1/3.
I've already fucked myself. The second you said I had Mythos, I was like, well, Elsie's not finishing this game alive. Shit. I'm so scared.
Let me see. Oh, it's been so long, I can't remember. I got the book opened on the sanity already this time because I had a feeling.
You gave Elsie book.
We're gonna need it this time. I think it's 1/3. Oh no, it's a 5th.
Oh.
That's even worse.
89.
All right, what is 1/5?
I'll just use my calculator. I don't want to do this by head. 89.
Yeah.
By 5. 17.8.
Yeah, you took 5 more points of damage, which means it's a 20 total. Plus, you take 5 more points from this last. Yeah.
Oh, from my 12?
I told you lose sanity regardless. It's just how much you're going to lose.
Alright.
How much
well,
are you below
good.
half?
It's not about where she is, it's about how much she lost within a day. She lost more than 18, which is a 5th, as you said.
All good.
So we're gonna roll for an indefinite madness for you. Have fun.
Yay,
Elsie, she's the brain.
Oh boy.
No, we need
Yeah,
her.
I got a daily
Even
of 20, bro. I took it
even
2 points too far.
Oh, even if you go crazy, I'll carry you on my back everywhere. Oh no, Elsie, no.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay. Let's see. Roll me a.
What did she say?
Have a good mental break.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, okay. Oh, how do I do that?
I told you.
There's the on the
I
bottom
see.
right. Yeah, the D100 die.
7!
Oh,
7.
Yeah! That's gotta be good, right? Come on, baby! 7!
Wait, there's no
now
way.
it's gonna be.
Right one.
Oh, that was the other way around.
Yeah, watch, I wanted like a 97.
There isn't a good or bad. This is a table of what
Of effects?
madness,
Oh, goody.
what insanity you get.
Oh, please tell
Oh
me.
boy.
Okay.
Yes.
At least you don't have to go very far.
Number 7. You contract the fear of being in or riding in vehicles.
No
No.
fucking way! In this car? While I'm in a car?
In the middle of the car. Leather seats. No.
There's no way. What are the odds?
She's just scared, right? She can power through. I mean,
Yeah,
are we still in the car?
is it just like
or...
claustrophobia? But for, like I just can't read in cars now?
I'm trying to see if this is the right table, because it's a
Jesus
a
Christ.
phobia table. It just looks a little weird.
I'm just they're watching the game.
What's the how does it relate to just going insane. I mean, it would make sense that you get scared of cars if you
If
associate
I'm,
the
you know,
trauma
in a car.
with being in the car. But
Oh,
in
yeah.
another situation, imagine you're just in a random library, you learn about this, and then all of a sudden you're scared of cars.
It's like, I don't want a
Like-
car. No vehicles. No fuel. As either the luckiest roll or the stupidest table.
Yeah.
Okay, short, longer temporary insanity, indefinite insanity. Okay.
Are we doing a fact check? Second opinion?
Oh.
If the other table's really bad, I'll take the car.
It wouldn't make no sense to. It's very funny that it fell on the car, but it would make sense that she would associate the trauma with the car.
Yeah. I'm good. No more research in the car for me. I can live with that.
It's just gonna be very annoying for everything we have to do, but that's fine.
Yeah, no more travel research, baby. Sorry, no can do. That's gonna be a
Be
fun
home,
one.
down now. I'm gonna be the little person in our ear. Except there's no technology for that, but that's fine.
Okay, this is a temporary. Okay, finally. I think I found the. Yep, you get anxiety, includes severe phobias, and yeah, that would be the case. You're now definitely afraid of cars. There's a strange
not
sense
just researching. I'm scared of cars.
of being inside of it. Riding, it specifically said riding in vehicles.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh boy.
You feel heavily claustrophobic inside all of a sudden.
Put her head out of the window like a dog.
Elsie's gonna like, as the feeling kind of washes over, she's gonna like start sweating, and then look from her book slowly up, looking at her surroundings.
Elsie? Elsie?
Hyperventilating, the book slips off of her grasp, falls in front of her.
She's having a panic attack.
Shit, can she talk to us at all?
What's going on back there? What's the
She's
matter
just
She's in
sweating.
front!
She's in the front seat, she's right next to you.
with her? Oh shit.
What's going on back there? Wait a minute. What's going on
Wait.
over there?
What's going on over here?
Elsie, what is it? What's the matter?
She's not responding. She's just gonna start crying and she's shaking visibly.
Shit. The car somewhere.
You look for somewhere to pull over.
How far are we from Carlos?
You're not too far. You can push the rest of the way for about 5 more minutes.
Yeah, speed it. I mean...
Oh.
Okay. You try and carry on. Probably go a bit faster.
Okay, Elsie, you start scratching at your hand,
Yeah,
and then start scratching at your arms.
absolutely. I'm probably like on my hand. I'm probably reopening the cut that I cut myself on.
Give me a strength check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Good. You don't.
Good.
This is good because yeah, you feel relatively weak, not strong enough to quite cut through your skin as you're scratching yourself. An anxiety of being in this confined space. During those 5 minutes that to you seemed like an eternity, you all finally arrive. The car stops and you immediately push through the door.
I'm gonna like knees on the ground, just kind of trying to calm my breaths, but still hyperventilating pretty bad.
You all arrived. And for the rest of you, everything seems relatively fine.
As normal.
What do you mean really fine? She's like, I think we're all a little bit stressed
You're all a
by
little
her behavior.
She seems to have taken the encounter a little bit more than the rest of you.
Can she walk or can she not walk? Like,
She's just calming herself. She's a scientist. She knows when she's having a panic attack.
okay.
She's gonna take a few minutes, and then she's gonna like really like frightenedly turn to the car. She's not even like she can barely look at it. And then the book. Get the book. She's not going back in for the book. She needs someone else to go get it for her.
Oh, it's in the front. I can't lean over.
Just get out the car.
Okay, I'll get the book.
Thank you.
Alright, book is gathered. After taking some time, you calm yourself down, and you manage to get on your feet, and all of you start making your way towards Carla's apartment.
Did she get more information from that last attempt, or did she just get anxiety?
No, she got the information. It was just too much for her. I'll give the information.
I'll be able to pay it first, so that wonderful.
So, the information that you got, you start to process it as you manage to calm down and walk up the steps. You finally reach the segment of the book that it seems to be more focused on Un Orbe Livre. And because it is the segment that you're more focused on, then you got a little bit more information out of it than the others. You see mention the Smiling Night many places, and the specific date that was given in the map is not given here. There doesn't seem to be a specific date that is set in the book itself.
Okay.
And it talks about a ritual that is to be taking place within the Smiling Night. And it detailed the ritual to you in, well, many, many details. And you could separate the ritual into 3 different segments. There are 3 parts of the ritual itself that needs to be met and reached. This is the more mechanical side of telling you exactly how this is going to go, as far as you can tell. The ritual has 3 parts, and each one will give this entity some foothold of presence in your realm. But as long as it does not reach the second, as long as it doesn't reach and finishes the second part of the ritual, you're still in the clear on interrupting it. After that, the ritual is almost self-sustaining. And on the third one, well, let's hope you don't get to the third one.
Oh shit. So we do need to go do something, shit.
But you do know that there is something that can be done if you reach the second ritual, but it requires a counter-sacrifice. So, it gives you some details about the people themselves, the Smiling One as well. This entity that is an amalgamation of siblings, needs to be siblings. Maybe a camaraderie or some semblance of one sibling having power over the other. It's very strange in the way that they put the dynamic of power in the hierarchy of all of them. But it definitely speaks of this entity of out of time, something that is completely unknown to you, your idea of what reality is. And it is very intent on shattering it.
Okay.
Now, you guys can discuss, but I will say from this point on, there's going to be a 4-day skip. So anything that you guys want to do during these 4 days in preparation,
Oh.
you tell me,
Maybe,
and we'll go there.
Elsie will have to take the car on that day. Like how? Like, is
Put
there
a
any
bag over my
alternatives
head.
that she can do, or?
Just put a bag over my head, man.
I don't think that's gonna help.
If I can't see, I can't know.
Oh, what if, can we give her like a small anesthetic?
Oh, I could probably
that-
make that.
Yeah.
You could probably make that, yes.
Alright.
Fair. I think guns. We need to decide which one goes to whom. I want to make my barbed stingy thing.
Yeah. Shep, I was going to go to the station and possibly get us some guns, but I think the mobsters kind of cleared that up for us. Mostly.
Oh, little policeman is gonna use mobster guns. Ooh, rebellious.
I don't have guns of my own anyway, so...
Fuck your
What's the difference?
people. They don't deserve you, mister.
He is currently petting, Detective, and...
Elsie, fix my leg.
Yeah.
Shep gets up alongside Elsie because he knows where the first aid kit is. The two of you grab the first aid kit together. Be nice to Shep. And as you guys are grabbing the first aid kit, Shep is going to turn to you and saying, "Just, are you okay?"
No. But I will be.
Never been afraid of cars before.
Looks like I
You have your own. I mean, damn.
You have your own, I mean, damn. I'm probably gonna have to sell that.
After all this done, I'm sure it'll go away. If anything, I can drive.
You might have to.
Sounds good. He straightens up, grabs the first aid kit, and moves back to the living room. Grabs all the stuff that he needs to help Detective, and leaves the rest for Carla. Give me a first aid and a medicine check to see how many hit points you gain back to Carla.
Mm-hmm. Where's my first aid? Here we go. Summarize this. First aid. First aid and a medicine?
Yeah, first aid and a medicine.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna push 2 for that.
Wait, how many days? Do I get 1 point per day, or is it per week?
I'm looking at it right now, and I'm pretty sure it's 1 point per day.
So that's
if you don't have a
already
major
back
one.
to 11 at the very least.
Yes. At the end of each... Oh no, characters with major ones. Never mind. Successful first aid can heal 1 point.
What about medicine?
That's fine. Don't use your stuff.
Oh, I have medicine, look. It's only 2.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop a ritual, Haza, so
Yeah.
I think we need as much luck as we can get.
Alright.
Um,
My medicine is nice.
Yeah.
alright. How many hit points? You have 7. You got 4 days. The 4 days well, you won't have the last day to sleep, so technically you only got 3 days. 3 nights, that is, to sleep and wake up. So that's, you're gonna get up to 10. If she doesn't succeed that first aid, you will only be able to get to 11 by the time
Get
the
2
17.
stars on medicine.
It's the first aid was the more important. The medicine helps you throughout the day.
Told you
At least.
I mean, I was at 11 before we started today. I mean, up to you guys. Up to you.
It's up to Elsie. You wanna give that extra?
She already tried to save her dog compared to me, so you know. I know she doesn't like me that much.
Sure. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah. I think I'm okay with spending the 2.
Alright. Then you heal. Right now, you would heal 2 more. You get
Oh,
up
so
to 9.
13.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
might need all the help we can get too.
Just right now, just go up to 9, and we'll move up. Hopefully, nothing happens during these 4 days.
9.
And I believe detective will be fine. He only took 1 point of damage, right?
Yeah, he did. Because he took a point.
Yeah. So he's back up.
Oh, okay. So
Anywhere else? Ooh, Tony, you're looking rough, buddy.
no, wait, Jay. You said to 9, but you said that if she managed the medicine, I get 2.
To 9
do you
for
mean
now.
2 total, or do you mean 2
2
plus
just
1?
from this, and we'll recuperate 1 per day until
Okay.
Until the 17th. Ruby, did it happen again?
Ooh, possible.
I think.
It did. We can't hear if you're talking. Let me do the thing that I did last time. What do the rest of you want to do in these 4 days?
What is that cheeky little laugh?
I'm gonna read the book again.
No!
I'm gonna read it on the 3rd day.
Can we attach her to a chair?
In the night. When no one
I
is
don't
looking.
sleep, baby girl.
I just... I feel like she'd be compelled to learn more, you know? Like, anything that's gonna help prepare her. Anything about the ritual she can prepare herself for, you know?
I think
Sacrifice is so... uninformative.
Don't die, you're so pretty.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, he's back.
Oh,
Alright. Tony, you're looking rough.
What a week. It's only Wednesday. What a week.
You got 8 hit points. Did you take, what did you take? Did you take any damage today, specifically from something?
I fell.
Right, that was 1 point.
Yeah.
You're on
felt my
8 out of
shits.
13. Where did the other 4 points damage come from?
When he got shot?
They came from a while ago. Yeah, when I got shot in the leg that one time.
Then
You
heal back
should've
with the
healed.
amount of days.
Yeah, you should have healed since.
I didn't know I just kind of was on the hit point. I was like, this will heal at some point maybe, and I'll get told about it, and then I never got told to heal them, so I never healed them.
Since then, you guys slept. So you had 1 night of sleep since you got shot in the leg. And then they went
It's
to
only
the
been
morgue.
1 day.
Yeah, you went to the morgue, and on the same day that you guys went to the morgue, you guys came here to the Barbara's house. So you're on 9. Oh, on 9 right now.
I'll put my... Yeah, we're at 9. Okay.
Yeah, you already got healed for the leg from before, so you got enough days to heal yourself back up to 12, hopefully. Alright, what does everyone want to do? Carla wants the bat to be, you know, Dead Rising Bat. Got it. Shep.
And I'm gonna draw a skull on it because I'm gonna kick ass with it.
Good. Martin, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, it does. So do we, from the stuff that we found out, do we know when this ritual will take place, like a time of day?
Yeah, probably not.
It's past from the book, from her reading. She got a time which is generally past midnight at around 2 a.m. is when the time was.
So the date that we have on the card, it's in the morning, or is it 2 a.m. the day after?
Don't know.
You mean you don't know?
You presume that it's 2 a.m. on the day after.
On the 18th?
Yeah.
Okay.
Appearing on the 17th.
And do we know, from what we found out, how long this ritual is supposed to take? Like, if it starts at 2 a.m., when will it, or if it's successful, how long will it take?
At 2 a.m. would have been the time that it's at its zenith. So they start quite a bit earlier than that. The ritual takes a while. There's quite a few components to the ritual, as Elsie has read, so I'd say it takes about an hour and a half, give or take. You're not sure how efficient these people are at doing the things that they need to do.
But from what we've read, if we can't stop it, and by 2 a.m. it's done, and disaster.
You presume so, yeah.
So first of all, he's going to bring the lockbox thing from the trunk of the car with all the guns, and so bring that into the house. Also, search the rest of the car, the glove boxes. Is there anything else that we missed?
You got the bat. There are some brass knuckles, but that's there. You do find a few knives that you can use. I'd say there's 2 knives, a baseball bat, the 1 pair of brass knuckles, and the box.
So bring all that stuff into Carla's house, and then
Oh, thank you for the gifts. Very, very beautiful welcoming.
Think nothing of it. Look, we need to dump that car. That's a mobster car. We don't want that sitting outside the house. I'll go and dump it somewhere, but do we have enough money between us? I'll buy something else.
Need to buy a car.
I don't think we want that one sitting there for 4 days and then driving it through town. That's likely to bring us bad attention.
Paint it.
You want to paint it, be my guest. I'd rather get rid of it.
Oh, no.
What are you getting rid of?
The car. The gangster's car.
Do any of you have another car?
Well, that's why I was asking how much money we have between us.
Fucking house.
Yep.
Does Shep have a car?
No, he uses, if I remember correctly, he uses her car.
Yeah.
I have it.
I would say, I don't think you have a car, no.
I don't think either. I'm a danger on the road.
Yeah, you did not pass your test.
Do we have enough money between the lot of us to buy a second-hand car?
I would
I
say,
don't know how much money I have.
I mean, Tony's got some money.
He's keeping quiet, isn't he?
Tony's hearing all this talk about money. He's like, my money though.
You're talking about your money, right?
You stay away from my money.
Only right now you've
1,500 in assets. I don't know what that means.
All of the money that that John has been giving him to gamble, he's got them piled up.
That's true. Yeah. So Martin, he knows that Tony's got money.
Yeah.
So he's
I
saying
think
that like, oh okay.
I mean, he
He would
doesn't
turn
know he
straight to
hasn't
Tony.
spent it yet.
I think he spent a lot of time with him over the last few days, so he suspects that he's still got a lot of this cash.
Yeah, he talked about having to pay off his debt, so he's collecting money. So it's a fair assumption that he's saving money.
Yeah. Tony, these people have found you twice already, and right now, the only car we can use is theirs, and it's sitting right outside this house. Do you really want to just leave it there like a red flag showing where you are?
Oh man, I don't know. This is a lot. Like, you know, just a few weeks ago it was just, you know, normal day. And now, what the fuck, man?
Shep peeks out of the corner.
What the fuck?
What are you saving the money for, anyways?
I need it for if I'm in debt, basically.
That dude, the dead mobsters?
Oh yeah, the guys who kind of want me dead.
But why? I can beat them up for you, Tony.
I appreciate the sentiment, but they have guns, you have fists, and a bat.
Well, we got
And
guns
I'm
now.
bad as fuck, baby.
And there's a lot of them.
Not anymore.
Not a lot of us.
There's a lot less of them now.
Only 3. How many was there in the beginning? In the beginning?
In the beginning.
You're not sure. But we know that there's, what, 3 less now? 4?
Yeah, but if it's a whole ass gangster organization, wouldn't it be like at least 50 of them?
Depends on how much effort he wants to put into this. If he's losing more money than he is gaining by contracting people to go hunt him down, then it's not worth. This is Shep talking out of his experience with investigating mobsters.
And to put it on
We
the
can afford-
bluntest street possible, if I ain't paying up, then I know for a fact that they gonna put a nice firm 44 between my ma's eyes. And I'll be real,
Wait.
out of all the people that I don't want dying, my ma's kinda at the top of that list.
Wait, I have a question. Do we know that there is a counter sacrifice that needs to be done?
That is up to Elsie if she wants to share that or she wants to leave that for herself.
Yeah, I would have shared it. I don't know how many details I know though.
Okay, well, theory.
Right.
Okay, what if we keep the car to attract them with us to the ritual, and then if we need counter sacrifice, we sacrifice one of them.
Not how it works.
They won't just follow us, wait 4 days, and then follow us and attack us in countryside. They'll
How
just
does
attack us here.
the counter
One of the
sacrifice?
things that you know about the sacrifice is that it needs to be willing.
Yeah,
It cannot be of some random person.
Shit. Convince them with Tony's money.
And Shep mentions again to Tony, just protecting your mom, but have you thought of what this thing is going to do if it is released? Do you think your mom is going to be safe then? What are you more scared of?
I don't know. This is a lot.
It's the day to be a hero.
You can
Yeah.
understand from my point of view. It kind of feels like I'm in a fucking nightmare.
I can't really understand, no. My mom could die, I didn't care.
Feels that way for all of us.
Not me.
Yeah, but
Feels great.
it's just fucking wild. Like, guys, you're all just acting like it's another day.
It is!
You've got these brave faces on. You got these I say happy goes. You got these let's go do it attitudes.
Shep is
I don't wanna
terrified,
fucking die,
petting
man.
the detective in the corner, and he looks at he looks at Carlo and goes, "There's, I saw you cry curled up in a corner of the morgue room. I don't think you're as courageous as you say you are. But it's okay.
Okay,
You're
you
afraid.
say that. I will tell you something. I've seen my grandma at the young age of sorry.
I was 19.
At the young age of 18 or 17, somewhere behind there, somewhere around there. I saw my freaking grandma get freaking torn apart by one of those smiling faces people, and I was beat up my whole freaking life by my mom. Okay, do you think I care?
I think you do.
Well, I don't. Fuck you.
The best argument ever.
Zin.
Like, Joe, fuck you.
No offense
If
to
I
you.
can beat their head in for what they did to my grandma, I will beat their fucking heads in, okay? I don't give a shit. They say that it's not the same entity. I don't give a shit. It's in the same book that Elsie just lost her fucking mind over. It means it's something related to it. And I will not let them do anything else they did to me, to everyone else around everyone. Okay?
I didn't
So
say
if
you're
I
not.
have to lose an arm to top a fucking ritual or whatever, I will do it.
From what it seems like it was life. For the sacrifice.
We'll burn
Okay,
that
right,
bridge when we
someone's
get
life,
to it, okay?
but I want to look for detail. Like, do I know anything more than vague details about the ritual?
Is there anything in our dreams that can...
Like, I want
Give
to
us
know
hints?
what's gonna happen to the sacrificed person, what the sacrifice itself entails. Like, did
You
they just
just
die, or
know-
is it horrible? You know,
Just
like...
know that it's a sacrifice that you must make, and it must be willing of someone's life. The person that is getting their life taken must be willing, and that is it.
You don't know anything else. Or at least I haven't read anything else yet.
Is there anything we can find about some type of a gated community?
Gated community.
Like a cult. But, you know, gated community. Where they, like, all live together or something. Because there wouldn't be only one of them. Is there, like, something we can look around, like, somewhere, if there's, like, a house where there's, like, a group of people that live, or a club, or whatever?
That is reaching a lot. That would be a long undertaking because you have no indication of where and who to look for. We are looking at the span of 3 days that you guys can't really go out too much because the place that Elsie works on has been exploded. Her boss is missing. She is missing. Her co-worker is missing. And Martin is a fugitive now because he killed someone. And there were witnesses. So it's... You guys need to stay on the down low. I'm giving you the option to do things that require the minimum amount of attention from people.
Martin's going to go and lose that car, and then it's up to Tony whether we have a car to take us.
Can we just steal a car from someone that lives in the apartment building where I live? Do we have to, like,
You want
buy
to
a
bring
car?
heat that close to home?
I mean, I'm probably not gonna stay living here after all this bullshit, huh?
Yeah, but we still need to live here whilst we wait. Life goes on.
Yeah, no,
after.
I mean, like, we can do it on the day right before we leave. Someone hot wires the car or whatever.
Until then, you need a car to get about.
Do we still need to get about? Ugh.
If you want to do stuff and get shit done, like getting the equipments for your bat, the specific barbed wires.
And then when you buy it, say, I have chickens, don't worry, mister, it's not for anything, sus.
Oh please, this is there is no sus here. Not in this day and age.
Decision. We're burning time. What are you guys doing? You discuss. Are you getting another car? Are you definitely ditching this car?
I mean, is Tony willing to give the money?
How much
How
money
much
do
would
we
a
need?
car cost?
Let me go and look. I'll ask Google.
Google is our friend.
This is more painful to Tony than losing sanity, isn't it? Spending money.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
It
The
does secondary
psychic
health
damage
bar.
on this man.
I kind of want to read the book Hazard because I want to know too, but...
No.
Also, I want to compare if the books I have say the same story as the ones she has, but
My book. No, you can read it. Just don't die.
I don't wanna. Yeah, my sanity is already. I'm like 3 points away from going below half, so.
Oh, okay. At least it's a daily fin. I thought it was an overall fin. Yeah, fuck.
And what does Mythos do? Like, does Mythos help us at all at any point?
It's
We have to do
both
Mythos
good
check?
as it is bad. Mythos tells us the fins that are not of this world, but knowing too many fins of this world can cause problems. Some things you just don't want to know. It's safer
Use
to
it?
not
Is it like
know.
a stat you use at some points or not?
Yeah,
Is it just-
yeah, it's still a check if you like need to recall something that is, you know, fucking evil. Mythos.
Hey, yo, I need to recall what Cthulhu's left testicle looked like.
Yeah, you know, maybe better information than that, but that's pretty much the gist.
It's required. It says it's required in page 2 of the contract for this very ritual. Cthulhu's left testicle. Pick
You
from
wanna-
the
you want-
three objects on the table.
You wanna tickle it?
Give it a little squeeze.
Make some juice.
God.
Testy juice. I don't think it would even. If Cthulhu is like mostly like an octopus, right?
This is not Cthulhu.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there is
but
no
like I'm
Cthulhu.
talking about Cthulhu.
Alright.
Right.
Okay.
Cthulhu is like
kind of.
octopus. Like it wouldn't have testicles then. Like
Who
No, you
knows?
mean
That's a
not.
question for Howard. This-
Honestly, you know what? That's too deep of a lore question even for my expertise.
do biology. I'm gonna look into it. Oh, I want to know what.
Don't, please do not Google does Cthulhu have testes, please.
No,
Let's wait
I'm gonna
until
do it the other
after the
What
finale.
species would Cthulhu be?
That is such
Mythical
a.
creature.
Alright, yeah, yeah.
Okay, it's giving me stuff like a Primigiano. What the fuck is that? Grand Ancients. Okay, that's not helping me.
Um,
Oh,
A
I
new
enjoy
car.
this.
a new car would be around $600.
What does it renew? We get a second-hand car.
You can get a second hand, maybe cut that price in half.
So 300.
Yeah.
I have $60.
Hey, that's about enough.
It's
Yeah.
classified as a mammal, reptile, cephalopod. It depends which part is the lower body part.
It also depends on what
And
they're
apparently it
counting
has
it as.
twins across different worlds. There are different species.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Gather together what it is that you guys are going to do in the next 3 days. I'm going to go to the restroom, and when I come back, I expect some answers. You're back.
I was gonna make
Teacher
fucking
setting
shit.
up a homework.
Oh, what should we do? What's important to do? Because he's gonna throw bullshit at us.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the book
Yeah, and he
again,
said
'cause I
if
need
you
more
don't lose more
information.
points during the days that we're here, so
Yeah, we need information if we're going to survive this, so I need to read the book at least once. I'm thinking once a day, so that the
Do you-
sanity I do lose won't be.
I
super
can read
damaging.
it otherwise.
I can read it once a day, and you can still give it a go, because it won't take me that long to just. Give it a
But the thing I want to do is I want to compare the information. I want to see if I can read one of my books. I mean, I supposedly should have already read them. Question mark.
Well, you need a day to grab the Bob Wire, so.
It's gonna take me a whole day.
I mean, probably. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck you find Bob Wire. It won't take the
Gosh.
whole 4 days to
We
compile
have
your
3
book, no?
days. The
Oh.
4th day we have to go.
Then it won't take you all 3 days to compare the book. I can help you with it.
You think you'd be able to work out from the book what the 3 stages of the ritual
That's
are, so that
exactly
we'll
what I wanna
recognize
do.
it?
And that's why I want to
exactly what
compare
wanna
with my books to see if I have an information on it too or not.
Okay.
Or see if there's similar, because it talks about the entity that my grandma was dealing with.
Yeah,
so
well, I'm
I'm
a
figuring out.
research master, so if there's something to be found in both books, I'll fucking find it. But I obviously you should be there because it's your grandma.
Yeah, because I'm figuring out if it talks about multiple entities in all books, what if it talks about multiple entities in like all the books that are regarding this topic?
I'll have to spend all fucking 3 days with the research if I'm gonna get anything concrete. So that's
That's a long time to spend researching different books.
my guy. This is my
Tony, you
jam.
wanna read with us? We can make a
This
book
is
club.
my jam.
Alright, I'm back. What do we got?
We're making a book club.
We are making a book club.
What do we got? Little shit.
Okay. So Carla wants to spend some time comparing the book she has to the one I'm reading. And I'm gonna help her with the comparison side, since research is my forte. It'll probably be easier with me around.
Okay.
Will she also have time to get like barbed wire, or is that gonna take a long time?
That is easy to grab. You just need to be able to get to the place.
Sweet,
Yeah.
okay.
I could get it when I'm dumping the car, which I'm going to do on the first day.
Mhm.
I can find a hardware store.
I mean, Martin is just my sugar daddy at this point. I don't know what.
Guns, grenades, and barbed wire, and I'm a treat a woman.
I know how
There we
to
go.
treat a woman.
The only way to my heart. I was already married.
Okay. You may do that, the two of you.
Is
Which
there a
day are you guys
way-
doing that on?
I'm gonna spend every day reading, but is there a way to like?
Okay,
read
I'm
a
going
certain
to.
amount? No, look, guys, I don't want to power through
Are
constantly.
you sure?
I'm not going to power through constantly. I want to do one roll a day. Can I do that?
I'm going to ask you again. Are you sure?
This is Elsie, man. It's research.
One day me, one day you.
One roll.
You already
a day.
got one bout of one indefinite madness. They can stack. I am letting you know that
I
now.
know.
Oh.
Okay, fine.
How
You have been warned.
How dangerous is it to do one roll a day?
Well, you
In
saw
my
how much damage
professional opinion.
to your sanity you took without, while succeeding, and without succeeding. And you can't use luck on those.
Question: how much do I know? Because I suppose I would have already read my books, right?
Yeah, you know next to nothing. You have a knowledge of the occult, you do not have a knowledge of the mythos. Your knowledge of the mythos is very basic, and it's generally of other things. Nothing seems to have been related other than that one specific.
Yeah, but it was just a book like saying all the deities thing.
Yeah, and it was Ebdantis, the one with the singing children.
Yeah, I think we can afford doing maybe one roll each a day, but not together. My power is not the best either.
Look, it's just him. Shit.
Are you doing one a day?
Yeah. Yeah.
You have been
Okay, but
warned.
if I fail the first one, I won't read it again.
Okay.
Kid and just see her head exploded.
It's possible I died. I mean, look. I need to
You're
know
not supposed to do the
what
evil
the
laugh.
ritual. I need to know what the ritual contains, and I need to compare this book to apples, and that's what I'm gonna do.
The information that you have of the
You're
the
rotating.
ritual already is that they have certain sacrifices that they need to make. The specifics of the ritual I don't need to give you because you don't understand them, and there's no amount of rolls that you can make to truly understand the purposes of each part of this ritual. If you
Okay.
want to get to the point of understanding this, you will lose your entire sanity.
No, I don't want to know how the ritual. I need to know what sacrifice to make. Like, I know it's a life, but I want to know, like...
There's no more specific than that.
There's nothing more specific
It's a life, period. And it's got to be a willing life, so it's got to be something that is able to make that choice, so it can't be an animal.
Oh.
Because animals can't be willing. So you can deduce that it has to be a person. Okay. That is as much information that you can get. That you already had. If you needed that bit of confirmation, that information you already have. It's just a sacrifice, and it's just a person that is willing. Okay. You're not going to get any more than that about that particular part.
Am I going to get any more by comparing Apple's book or the Color's book?
You will get more about something else. You'll get more about Abdantus. But it's up to you if you think that's worth.
What does Abdantus do again? Is it the entity we're going against?
No, that's the one,
the singing one?
Yeah, the one that sparked your interest.
Elsie's useless without research. I cannot tell you what she would do without it. I don't think she would. I mean, this is, you know...
If we're not getting any more out of it, I don't think we should do it. Especially since we risk losing a lot of sanity when we stumble upon the ritual.
It's a risk, and it's up to you what it is that you're going to do with your sanity. I've done all of the help that I can
give.
We
can't use luck on sanity checks, right?
Yep.
I don't know what else you can do. I really don't. She's gonna go insane just thinking about everything in the book if she's not reading about it.
You're gonna have to work on that anesthetic.
Oh, I am, yeah.
Work on making the anesthetic?
You're not... You usually work with the dead, not with people that need anesthesia, so...
Okay, you know what? I'll work on that first, and we'll see how much time I have left. And then if I have time, I'll read the book once.
You got some things that you can use from your apartment, but you do not have everything that you need to make a full anesthetic. So you're gonna have to ask Martin probably to go get some stuff for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give him a list
Just
of
give
shit
him
I
a
need.
shopping list.
Alright. Give me a medicine and a biology check. I will give you advantage on the biology.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm sexy.
Be like strong enough to make you drowsy, but not during, not after, just during the ride.
So the medicine part was to determine if you had the proper knowledge to create the anesthetic to begin with, just the right chemicals to use. And the biology check was to determine on you making the calculations of your weight, your overall mass, and the amount of anesthetic that you would need to knock yourself out for a specific amount of time.
Okay.
Calculating that with the amount of time that you guys would spend on the car, which is around it's a give or take, which makes it difficult to properly make this, but it's a give or take maximum. I remember 3 hours drive, 2.5 to 3 hours is what you're shooting for.
Okay.
I think we should make a plan at what time we're aiming to get there, and then all of that.
But with these checks, I would say you spent the first day and a half working on this. Had to send them off to get the equipment. You had a few tries beforehand, a few tries and fails, and then you finally reached to the right, what you assume to be just the right amount. You can test it because you still got 2 nights. You could use the anesthetic on yourself
Can I make
to
sure
test
I have
it.
enough?
You have enough for one test.
Okay. How long did I plan to knock myself out for?
2.5 to 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I'll test it.
Alright. While you're doing that, Tony and Martin, I assume you're both going out to get a new car?
I suppose.
Well, Martin's got some stuff he wants to do first before that, but...
Alright. What do you got to do?
So he is gonna first of all drive the old car, the mobster's car.
Yeah.
And he's doing this as soon as possible after we've decided we are going to dump it. He's just going to take it somewhere to dump it, but on the way he's going to stop at it would be like a outwards, like a camping type shop, camping supplies. And he's looking to buy a flare gun, like an emergency flare gun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, should be easy enough.
Just like a big firework type thing. And then once he's got that, he's gonna drive just somewhere a few miles away, some nondescript street, and just dump their car.
Okay.
And then on the way back, he's gonna walk back, but he's gonna find a payphone and he's gonna call Moss.
All right. We're gonna speed through this, so just tell me what is it that your conversation is going to be about.
He's basically going to try and not tell him what we suspect is happening, but try and convince him that the fisherman was connected into something that is worse than anything we've ever dealt with before, and he should trust me because I've never steered him wrong on any of the missions he's ever given me. But this is worse than anything we could expect, and he needs to, as in the British government, need to talk to the Americans, and if they don't see a signal from me on that morning by 2 a.m, they should just shell that place and just obliterate it and bury it and never go back.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. Give me a... Give me a charm.
Charm?
Yes, charm check.
Oh, the motherfucker.
Sponsored by Indiana, man. Holy shit.
Only when it freaking matters, dude.
He's a spy and he wrote 007. Now that's ironic.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a difficult DC. That was a very hard DC. Damn.
With a 7?
007.
Oh, okay. For once, instead of like a instead of like an annoyed or like this is a nuisance to him, like you're just going off on another trail again, like you used to. There's a bit of understanding in the amount of silence that carries through that phone. You just hear the breathing, and then... Okay. We'll see what we can do. And the phone line cuts.
Then he'll just walk back to Carla's house.
Alright. You grab the equipment. During these 3 days, it's easy enough to make the bat with... We're making a Lucille here, so easy enough to make the bat with the barbed wire.
Is there also enough time to just call Mary and her husband and tell them to not leave their house from like the 16th to the 19th at the very least? Unless they hear from me.
Her husband picks up because
Yeah.
she can't sign language through the phone. And he is listening to you. He's talking to her. She's sign languaging and he's interpreting what she says. And they're confused, very confused. And Mary seems like she's got the news. And it's at around this time that you, Martin, while you're getting back, you grab some newspapers, absentmindedly, just to keep track. This is the second day, I'd say. Just to keep track of how things are going, how the police is going with the investigations. And there are news about the morgue blowing up, the bodies disappearing. And there has been news of more people getting kidnapped. A lot more.
Are they willing if they're getting kidnapped? Or maybe they're not getting kidnapped for that.
But you hurry back because you're still on the run yourself. And thankfully, in the papers itself, it also talked about Elsie and the fact that she has been missing. So thankfully, you guys chose Carla's place, because I'll say already that people have gone to Elsie's place.
Oh shit.
Yeah, gone knocking on her door to figure out what is happening, and she's just not there. Marie says she understands, and she asked if the two of you are still on for the 28th, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't it the 21st?
21st, yeah, 21st. If the two of you are still on for the 21st.
Yes. I mean, at this point, if we're still alive, sure.
Okay. Her husband conveys the message and to you. It's very nice to meet you, Carla. We will try to stay inside and do our best.
Yeah. If you guys have a bunker, go bunker.
We do not, but it should be safe enough in here.
Okay. And make sure your car has gas so you can escape, and make sure that you have your keys, and make sure that she has food, and make sure that you guys are drinking water. Okay, I'm gonna come and I'm gonna. I mean, if I'm dead, no. I guess I could come, but you know what I mean. Okay.
She said, please don't do that.
Don't do what?
He goes, don't do what? And she signs back. Die.
Hi.
And
Can't
stop.
promise anything.
I'm not gonna tell her that.
Nah, she knows. She knows what I answered. Don't worry, Rina. Don't need to tell her. I'm pretty sure she's rolling her eyes at the moment.
Stay safe. Whatever is happening, stay safe.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're doing the opposite of staying safe. I say as I look at everyone in the room.
Well, listen,
But,
I tried. Okay. I'm trying to keep my
you
waffle
guys stay safe.
alive.
Be careful, and don't believe people that knock on your door.
Strange. Noted.
Bye bye. This is Marie. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Bye-bye. Online cuts. Preparations are mostly in order. After gathering the stuff, talking to your boss, Martin, you and Tony go out. You find a car relatively easily to buy. But yeah, Elsie.
Did it work?
It did work. It was a little bit off. It was a little bit too early. You did like it's closer to the 2-hour mark than it is to the 3-hour mark. and you'd want a in between. But you know now, now that you've tested it, at the very least, this is not going to be a problem that you're going to have to deal with whilst in the car. So you can adjust, and once you get there, it'll all be ready.
Now it's time.
Is that all the preparations?
No, but I have one more day.
Okay, give me a power check then.
Oh.
I've already warned. This is all on you now.
Oh wait, I can use luck for power, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. See, it is not updating. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Okay. You take 5 points of sanity damage.
Okay.
And you add 5 more to your mythos.
Okay. Can I take the 20 away from my daily? Can you reset that, please? I don't want to die.
Daily? What is that?
On my fin, it says I've used 20 points of sanity.
Well, you've used 25 now.
Yeah, but not in the same day.
Oh, it isn't the same day, yeah. True. You can take it away, so yes.
I don't know how to edit it. Do I get the refresh?
It'll happen when you... I think you can have a... Is there a way to have a long rest with this one? Hold on. I think there is one.
Okay.
We have the indefinite insanity. Okay. Don't mind it. Okay. You, upon continuing to read, are you continuing to read about the same entity or a different one?
I wanna... do I want to read about colors, or do I want the last tidbit I can get for with the guy we're facing? Do I have to choose?
It's up to you.
So I do have to choose between the two.
Yes.
Will you give me something worth it if I choose the one we're fighting?
Whether it is worth or not was never a question. I warned you.
You know what? Fuck it. Alright. If Carla wants to learn about her bin, she's gonna read the book anyway. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read about what we're facing.
Okay.
Oh, I hope Grandma in here. I hope what killed Grandma doesn't die.
You learn of a separate entity that seems to be attempting to help.
Oh, fuck.
This to help Unar Luvra. This is Thurs Luvra. And there is an image, a slight, like a sketch drawing of this entity on the side.
Oh, I have a sketch.
Oh yeah, baby.
Let me find this for you here. For reference, this is the one that I showed on the first before the campaign started. It is.
The fucking blue thing?
Yep.
Oh.
I can't see.
Oh. Oh no.
It is trying to help.
Oh no.
Oh, this file is big. It's taking a minute. She is. She's more seen as a deity of. There she is.
Yeah, how
A
big is
deity
that?
of fertility. You don't fucking know. It's just a drawing. That is a drawing that you see.
Scale on the drawing? That's very unscientific of them.
I
They should
forgot
at least
how
always
to
put the
zoom
scale.
out with the touchpad again.
Yes.
How do I do it?
Just scroll. Scrolly scroll.
Oh yeah. You're so right. Thank you. There you go. The tentacle.
We're in danger.
You see the entity, and it is mentioned, and there seems to be some sort of relation between this one, Unar Blura, and Eduntas, but a connection you're unsure which one it is. There are some within this pact, this cult, that worship Thursluvra instead, but they are brought in to help with the ritual. A lot of it involves people giving birth to children and sacrificing those children to the ritual. Yeah, there isn't too much left of information for Unar Blura and the entity that was given.
But it can't be babies because babies can't be willing to die.
I mean,
The willingness is only necessary for the counter ritual. It is not necessary for the
Oh shit.
ritual.
Oh shit.
That is one of the things that you understand about the ritual, is that that's the reason why they need so many unwilling. One willing soul is much stronger than one unwilling. So they need many unwilling souls to sacrifice. But one willing soul is enough to undo it.
And this is the only way we can stop the ritual? Or is there another way? If we get in
There's
the
no
first
way to
phase?
stop the ritual after the second phase.
Okay.
During the first phase, you're still able to.
Like, what's the difference between phase 1 and phase 2? Like, we know.
Phase 2 is pretty much self-sustained. Phase 1, you're still able to interrupt the ritual by normal means.
Wreak havoc and scare people.
Do we know enough about the ritual that we'll recognize what phase it's in when we see it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
You're unsure.
Okay.
That is a moment kind of thing.
Can we just knock on someone's shoulder and be like, hey buddy, what phase are we in right now? I was sleeping.
You want to?
Okay. That is the information that you get.
Do I have to do a sense and
You already...
I did a
You-
power roll, buddy.
You only did power checks before too.
Okay.
It's just a power check. If you succeed on it, you get the information. You still lose sanity.
Good.
So yeah.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Alright. Ready?
Oh yeah, that's me done, man.
Ready.
I'm good.
Asa is just on the speed run to getting crazy at this point.
Look, man, I warned Jay before this started. If you give Elsie a fucking Lovecraftian book, that's how she dies. And what did he do?
Oh well.
Okay.
Alright. The third day is here. And you're about around town, and through the newspapers, there have been a total of 20 people missing just in the last 3 days.
Oh, dang.
It's a lot.
That's a lot of people.
It's a couple people.
They need these sacrifices, right? So if we can free them before they kill them, that should screw up their ritual.
Problem is, we don't know where they're keeping them.
I'm guessing they'll be at this place out in the sticks where the ritual's going to happen. They wouldn't risk keeping them in town.
So we need to get there early then. I think we're better off getting there while it's like at least midday.
It's already the third day, and it's already around 10 a.m.
But you said it's like, so the fourth day is the date, and then it's gonna be at 2 a.m. on the fifth day, right?
Hold on. You only got 3 days from the 13th. The 13th was over. 14th, that's 1. 15th, that's 2. 16th, that's the third day. So now you guys are on the 4th. On the 17th. It's 10 a.m. on the 17th.
We need to go.
How far was it?
3
About
hours.
2.5 to 3 hours ride.
Okay, then, yeah. We should go, unless anyone has anything else.
Chop.
Okay.
We're like the Avengers, but like we have the Avengers at home, you know?
We
to
have
take stock. Going to take stock of your items. Ruby,
Yeah,
you're
just taking
right?
all the gear.
Ruby, good?
Maybe
Take
not.
take that as a no. Alright, let me
Yeah.
call. It's up
Can
to you
he
guys.
hear
how you
us
want.
when this is happening, or can he not hear anything?
I'm pretty sure you can hear for a while at the very least.
I'm out here listening to y'all.
Oh, there he is.
I am just a silent boy, but I am listening to y'all.
But did you hear me asking?
He's just crying in the corner because he had to pay money.
Oh, maybe. I didn't catch any Tony things. I listened to everything else. How did Tony go over my head?
Honestly, I think that you should have made him run the sanity check when he spent the money on the car.
No. He likey the money. He's not that bad with the money.
Yeah. You all can get your hit points up.
Bye.
I think.
You got 3 days, so you can get your hit points up by 3.
Yeah. Max health, baby.
Yeah.
I'm not at max, but we move. I'll be fine.
Good enough.
Good enough. At this
My
point,
shin still hurt.
dude, I think I'm pretty sure I dislocated my shoulder and then I like got a freaking gun wound the same day. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
At least
But
you didn't get the
LG
funny
is a
bone.
genius. LG is a genius at medicine.
True.
She did me a fixer-upper.
I took that dislocated arm and I went right back in.
Okay, you get on the car and drive away.
Has everyone taken a gun that wants one from those things we found in the car?
Taking guns. But I was wondering if I could take the knives, like throwing knives, or if someone else wanted them.
How many
And
people
gun.
have guns? Because I don't want anything.
I don't want a gun.
Incredible.
There are 2 handguns, 1 Tommy gun, and 3 or 2 knives.
I am very skilled in handgun.
Alright, do you want a regular handgun then?
I would.
Is
like
Shep
to
getting
take
a gun?
Handgun.
Shep is getting a gun.
Because I've got 16 handguns, so I would like to take a handgun that isn't just 2.
Alright.
And
No,
then
shit.
requires a
There's
reload.
one.
Shep's taking one, and Ruby. Sorry,
Tony's
Tony's taking one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's taking the
What
Tommy gun?
gun?
Tommy gun.
Yeah, who
I
wants
want
that?
you to do me with a Tommy gun, man.
I mean,
Okay.
I would like a gun, but I've got
This is a fucking
25 in
auto?
rifle and 20 in handgun. So I'm not skilled, but having something would be nice.
Yeah, I don't want anything that is related to freaking guns. I'm pretty shit at guns too.
I think you'd be as good at it as an Elsie would be as good with it as any of the rest of us would. So
Am I
Uh,
getting
What
a handgun?
knives?
Wait, how
That's
much is Elsie's?
hilarious. My
How much is
rifle.
Elsie's?
My 25.
Rifle and shotguns.
25.
25 too.
Martin, yours is 40.
rifle and shotgun. Yeah. To be
Yeah, so
honest,
you-
he's much better with a
And you've
handgun. I think
already
he'd
got a
rather
handgun,
have a
right?
handgun.
So you already have one?
He has a handgun. He doesn't have a Tommy gun. You have a handgun.
Oh yeah, I have one in my thing. I said that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I still have that gun. Okay, I got a gun, I'm good.
Alright.
Do you guys just want me to carry the rifle and then if someone wants to use it, they use it? I'm not gonna use it.
I'm gonna tell people about the anesthetic I have, and someone's gonna need to carry me into the car once I take it, because I gotta take it out of the car.
I think Carla would just want a rifle for aesthetics. Look
Oh yeah.
Got on our back. Alright.
What about the grenades? I'd like to take at least one of the grenades.
I don't mind. You can take the grenades if you give me the knives.
You can have the knives. I've got a
Yeah.
knife already.
Knife already.
Damn.
So anybody else want grenades?
If you know how to use them. But guess what would be grenade check? Like what would we have to use
It'd
for
probably
grenade?
be
Is it throw? What's your
Throw.
throw?
It's gotta be fun.
What's
I've
everyone's
gotta find-
throw?
I've got to find it.
Carla's the one with the best throw.
I have 50 in throw.
50.
I don't even
Damn, bro, I
have
got
throw as a
20.
skill.
What do you think I could throw the chair at the fucking monster as
Oh,
well?
so true.
I've got trip and track. I ain't got no throw.
Yeah,
Yes,
everyone
that's
else
why I
got
wanted the knives to use
throw.
them as throwing knives, but I can take one grenade. If you want, we can split the knives in the grenade, Martin.
No, I don't need the knives. I'll take one grenade. You take two if you want them.
Okay, sure. I'll look even more badass. Do we have like a
Machine
belt?
gun and grenades. Yeah.
Yeah,
And we'll
you
put them,
can,
like,
you
on
can
the
fashion
belt.
it. We
I
don't
want,
like them.
oh, can I get sunglasses? I want to come out of the car.
Can I get some?
Yes. Are we in the car?
Well, you know.
Do you have a glove bag, Elsie, with sunglasses in them?
Oh, you know what? Let's just say there's sunglasses in the glove box.
Yes. We got sunglasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look cool, right? I look
Yeah,
cool.
we're
I look at
in-
people when I say that.
We're in the car as long as someone's carrying me, and as soon as people start getting in, I'll take it. I'll take my stuff.
Are you okay? Is she okay in the car as long as it's not started, or?
As long as I'm not
I'd
in
say
it.
I'd say you need to take the anesthetic before you go in the car.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I'm not
otherwise
going
it's
in the
going
car.
to-
I'm taking it outside of the car specifically.
Take the anesthetic and someone carries you in.
Yep.
Chef,
Alright.
you wanna do it, or do you want me to princess carry her? Might
Chef
be
is
your
already-
only ever opportunity
I'm
to
already
touch her.
gone.
Chip's already there. He's holding. What? Let me see his strength. He needs a little help.
Oh, do I need to hold her?
Yeah, grab the leg.
I'll grab the legs. You can get her upper body.
He carries her in.
No,
You're
poor
on the
shit.
back seat.
Poor buddy.
He whistles and detective hops in.
I hope you gave the dog a shower though, because
Yeah, it is time. 3 days. Okay.
okay, we need the name, guys. You can't just go in like this and not have a name. Like in all the movies I played, all the badass people, they have a group name. Even gangs have names, guys. We need a name.
No, nothing. All right.
You guys are so intrigued.
I'm asleep.
I'm gonna call you the losers because you're all mean.
The car drives off. Carla's the only one that is excited about fighting this. Everyone else got that 1,000 yards there, looking into the distance.
Yeah, this is the way I die. This is my life calling.
Let's
give a shit.
take the cows. Like, let's go in the fucking car. What's
A
the
life
point of-
sacrifice? If someone needs to do it, I'll fucking do it.
I'll fucking do it.
So, you drive. We're out.
Are you playing the Scooby-Doo theme song? The Scooby-Doo theme song would have been epic.
An hour.
Is there snacks?
There are snacks. I'm gonna fuck you.
Gonna cry.
It's an hour into this ride. Hey, yo, any snacks? I'm hungry.
I know it's the end of the world and everything, but I want crisps.
Oh, please,
I'm
I
ready
got
for
a
this.
I'm
mad
ready sorted
craving,
right
bro.
You find some snacks that you brought yourself.
Yeah.
He's not, you know.
Do you want some? No? Okay.
Second hour goes
Me,
by.
order me then.
The brand
So
new
you're
car
asleep.
as well.
You're supposed to be asleep, Elsie.
Elsie faking her sleep.
Elsie, roll me a luck with advantage
What? Okay.
What?
to make sure that it's as close as possible. It will be very close to the time. But let's see how close.
Then, yeah.
Yeah!
Very
No
nice.
demons tonight.
Today.
Yes.
Your dreams are plagued by a few images.
She's dreaming, of course she is.
There is a mouth, many teeth, black ichor spilling through, bubbling, hot,
Nice.
and that gives you discomfort. You can't feel your arms, you can't feel your legs, you can't feel anything. Only dread. And even though you are asleep, the more time goes by, it's almost as if you can feel that you're getting closer to it. Your hand burning. But what time did you guys decide to leave? Because that was a lot of hanging around. So I would say sometime after midday
Like,
is where you guys go. Let's say 1:30. In between. You left at around 1:30. 2 hours go by. 3 hours go by. Specifically because the car that you chose is not the best. Secondhand.
oh my god,
cheap
Tony, you
is
didn't even
fine.
spend a little bit more money on that?
He was haggling his ass off.
Didn't even get the radio. Goddamn, I'm so bored.
So it is on the upper end of it, which is why that luck check is very important. Martin will be right back. Because of that, you start arriving at a clearing of with many different trees in the area. You start seeing hills that you recognize from the images that you saw of what this place should look like. Hopefully, so that you can hopefully be more informed as to where it is that you're going. Looking at the map and back. And right around the 3 hours and 15 minutes mark, the sun has gone over and it's just now starting its setting motion. That is around
Is it
the
winter?
time.
That's really early for the sun to go down.
It's late August, so sun is starting to set. It'll take about an hour and a half still to set fully. That is around the time that Elsie starts to awake. It takes you quite a minute. But you guys feel like you're getting close. There isn't any certainty of the exact spot you're going to need to keep a lookout. So it's up to you if you'd like to get out of the car and do some investigation around. It could be anywhere from right around the corner to a couple miles still.
Is there anything? Like, is there anything we can distinguish that looks like out of place in the environment, or is it just fields?
Give me a spot hidden.
Can I get on?
You know it, spot that hidden. Let's go!
Oh, that was close.
Seeing as you're one of the ones to recognize the map and the place, you see a few hills that seem to be around the way that you expected them to look like. They indicate that it's still a little ways to go to the specific location that you guys are looking for, and it's up to you if you guys want to go to the specific location or if you want to go around the area.
I mean, I feel like we should go straight to, personally. Beeline it.
The thing is, I don't think we should do a point, because they should probably be already preparing for it, whatever they're gonna do. So
Yeah,
we
I
should
don't think
find a point of entrance that isn't as obvious as just coming through the front door, you know?
Yeah, I think I would agree. We should park somewhere, some distance from it, and try and
And
kind
see
of
if
go in
we
a bit more
can,
steeply on foot. This is
And I
quite
think
rural, isn't it? Quite hills
if
and fields.
yeah, I recognize the hills. I think we should. How long would it take us to go through the hills?
On foot, you're not sure how far it is. You recognize it, but you're not sure how far the actual angel mounds are. And the angel
Use
mounds
the car
themselves,
to go on the hill.
you could. Depends on how willing you are to being spotted. As the cars are very
Like go like do a little bit of the hill and then like we finish it on foot. Just know how to find it.
The hill is not quite steep enough to be a problem, so.
I don't know. Is there like forestry, like a bunch of like trees, something we can use to hide?
The area is relatively barren. There are forests, but they go in the opposite direction.
How is everyone dressed? What colors do they have on?
That's up to them. How are you guys dressed?
Movement.
You just say fashionably.
Like, no one's wearing like red or green or yellow or whatever, right?
I'm just in my grey suit as per the usual.
Okay.
Elsie's got fire head, so it's she's got.
Elsie, do we have like a cloth we can put on top of her head?
You can tie it up and find a way to keep it together. Yeah.
Yeah, I work with bodies. I can tie up my hair so the hair is not a problem.
We have like a cloth we can put on top for
fashionable
the red.
No bandana.
It's not time to be fashionable.
There's always a time to be fashionable. You silly little bit.
No.
Okay. What is the plan?
John, you're the spy.
So do we have any idea how far these mounds are from where we are now? The angel mounds.
Are you guys crossing over the hill or not? Because you have no idea yet. You don't have a vantage point to see.
Well, then I would suggest we park the car below the crest before we get to the crest, and then just go to the crest of the hill on foot and just have a look, see if we can figure out where these places are.
Alright. You crest over. Give me a stealth check, since everyone is trying to be sneaky. You're still in the car. You're passed the fuck out.
yeah,
You're still waking up. The drowsiness makes it so that the fear doesn't really kicks in. You're not really even sure where you are.
Should someone save Elsie in case she wakes up then?
I say Shep stays.
Okay, so do I roll stealth?
Yes, roll stealth check.
Okay, group stealth. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
thank fuck that it is a group stealth, dude.
Tony?
Holy.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that stealth check.
Stealth!
Yeah. Sneaky boy.
I'm not sneaky, I've only got 20.
Shame.
No!
Ooh.
Is mine enough to catch up for them?
That's
Or do I just go alone? I can just go alone, guys.
They were two steps
None of
behind the
you.
kids' bag.
None of you made a fumble, so it's only 2 failures, and a hard success is 2 successes, and a extreme success is 3 successes. So it's 3 successes and 2 failures.
Oh, that's fair.
That's a collective win, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Overall, just fucking barely. Okay.
Oh.
Just fucking barely. It's because you rolled a fucking 4.
He's bringing his fucking clown shoes out here today.
And here I was asking if everyone was like well dressed for stealth and everything, and they just. What did they do? Did they accidentally fire a shot or something?
As the 3 of you go up, you see you cross over the hill just enough to see, and the 2 of them keep on going. You pull them back down, as they have now just their heads poking up, and Martin is still wearing that hat of his. You just swat the hat from his head. That way it's just a nice, smooth, oval surface at the top instead of a...
Bald? Or you're bald? I didn't know that. It's fine. It grows back, I heard. Just a little massage.
That's my best.
No, but no, isn't it better if he keeps his hat, because with the sun it's gonna shine and it's gonna make it shiny?
The sun is, at this point, the sun is getting closer to
I
going
know
down.
what I'm doing. I take some dirt and I rub it on his head. It's for the shininess.
Now give me a spot hidden.
All of us?
Yes, the 3 of you.
Spot hidden.
Oh yeah, no, mine is not good. I can't really spot the hidden much.
Oh my fucking god, you all suck.
Put my glasses up. We're having high grounds to spot hidden. I think we should get advantage.
The 3 of you have a consensus and have an idea that the 3 of you know the direction to go. You have a feeling like you know where to go.
Hopefully. Ish.
Do we have any sense of how far we need to go?
Not certain. That is very difficult. It could be about half an hour to an hour walk. But you're not certain at all.
If we take the car further, is it getting risky for us to be seen?
That sound again risky for me to wake up.
You don't know, but yes, risky for Elsie to wake up.
I think we can go until she wakes up, and then as soon as she wakes up, we walk.
Alright. You get back into the car, and you crest over the hill. continue on going for... It's about like 5 minutes max until Elsie starts to freak out in the back of the car.
Oh, wait, no, can I try to force myself to sleep?
No.
No.
Fuck no.
Can I use a karate chop to the back of her head to knock her out?
knock me out.
Would that do damage to her? Or would that be
I'll
okay?
take it.
That is going to do damage, and you're also not going to know when she's going to wake up.
Knock
Oh,
me
You
out.
won't take that risk.
I just
Does
pull the
anyone
car
know
over.
acupuncture? I don't know. Someone know acupuncture here by some medical.
She spent 3 days getting just the right dosage of anesthetic. A punch or little karate chop to the neck is not going to have the same effect. Not nearly as accurate, I'm going to say that much. So the risk is immense.
I think we need to walk. I think we need to walk.
Yeah. Can you walk, Elsie? You good?
Can she not just sit on the roof?
And it's still. Oh, I mean, she wouldn't be in the car.
It's riding, it specifically said riding or in vehicles.
Oh,
Still
dear.
counts as riding.
Oh, hold on. We can just tie a rope around her and drag her behind.
Any real suggestions? Or
Do we have a
we're
skateboard?
running out of time?
Is there a skateboard?
So you gotta stop. There are
Trying to make this quick
consequences.
so we can finish this today. What are we doing?
Or you just walk?
Yeah,
I think
Okay.
try and find somewhere to hide the car in case anyone, the cultists or they are come across, and so hide it in a bush or something, and then just start walking.
You can pull the car to the left of the hills where there's a little bit more dense forest, going to the opposite direction that you guys are going to. And you stash the car there
Going.
and turn away.
Do we have water with us?
Water?
Yeah, I mean, we get dehydrated
Yeah.
in the desert.
You guys prepared.
Okay.
So I'm going to need some navigation checks, I think is the correct one.
Navigation.
I have bad news, guys.
Let me see.
From everyone?
Hold on.
I have bad news.
No.
How bad?
10. That bad.
Navigation or survival would be enough.
I can't find survival.
Survival and skill, what's that?
Yeah, they're both 10. I didn't add to some of you because you didn't make it into a
I can't find survival.
just roll a d100. If you don't have survival or navigate, it's a 10.
I have navigate.
I have navigate, but it's only 10.
Then roll those. They're both 10. If you don't have it, that means it's a 10 base.
How do I roll a dice manually?
Oh.
So close.
I don't know how to roll.
So close.
I think
The bottom right, there's
Oh,
2
yeah.
dice, an icon of 2 dice. That's the
yeah.
d100.
Okay.
Click that and then click roll.
I still have my pilot aircraft at
Nice.
1. Maybe Shep is gonna. Oh shit.
Okay. I got close.
So what happens to us now?
Okay, so the 3 of you that thought you knew the direction realized that all 3 of you were thinking of different directions.
Oh god.
And bit by bit, time goes on, and night finally sets down. And you guys are a little bit lost. You're unsure where you are. There's about...
Like a track we can find, or like some like rumbling or disturbance in the flooring, like it's being like used by cars or by people by foot, or
at this point, you guys have done enough checks and preparations that it is simply a matter of time. If you spend enough time, you're most likely going to find it, but you've already made the checks, so it's going to cost you time. You're...
Make a look to see how much time.
No, I've already given too much leeway. I'd say at this point, you guys spent enough. So you spend enough time walking. By the time that you guys realize that you're lost, it's been about half an hour, 40 minutes of walking.
I thought that would be worse. Okay.
And once you realize that you're lost, go on.
I was just going to say, as we're walking and we're a bit lost, Martin's going to explain to everyone about the flagon, and he's just going to say, if we manage to stop this thing, if I can't do it, just make sure you fire this thing.
Fire what?
It's a flagon.
Oh. What does it do?
We have a flagon.
Yeah, don't matter. Just
Yeah,
we need to let
matters.
people know that it worked.
Oh, so that's if we manage. Okay. Oh yeah, if we obey, we can't fire the
flagon don't work.
Tony. Don't
Then
jinx us, please.
And we screw, don't we?
Okay. Another 10 minutes go by. Walking. 10 more minutes. 20 more minutes. 20 more. It's been an hour now since you've been lost. It's about, I'd say it's between 6 and 7 p.m. now. Another half hour of walking. You guys have gone through a lot of your waters and snacks due to the anxiety. And it's
Anxiety, I know her.
around this time, you look at the clocks that whoever has it, pocket watches and such. It's 8:20 p.m. and you start hearing some noises in the distance.
Oh, nice.
It's very far, but unmistakable. Sounds of people screaming. There's a chant in the distance that is almost drawing you in.
Do I recognize or is it different?
Different. It's coming from the north direction. And immediately puts you all into alert.
Should we start jogging? Now we know which way it is.
Rather fatigued, but the sudden sound
Adrenaline.
gives you a little pump of adrenaline, and you all start at a jog. Detective huffing behind now. It's about 5 to 10 minutes to finally reach another hill. And looking over it, you see a few houses that you knew shouldn't be there. This place is supposed to be sacred grounds, and people shouldn't live in this area. And at the very bottom of the hills and the mountains, there's this.
Oh, these don't look very solid. I'm not gonna lie.
All of these wooden houses, and right in the middle, poles set one by the other. People tied up, one next to each other. and people chanting in a circle. And right in the middle, you see the familiar visage of who you now know to be Josiah Adam Boyd. The book on his hands, commanding back and forth, sending people forwards and backwards, telling them who to sacrifice as they pull people from one of the houses, put them on their knees, and bash them on the back of the head. What is the plan?
So the sacrifices all appear to be being kept in these buildings?
It's happening outside, but the people seem to be capped as far as you can see inside of the buildings, but you're not certain.
Okay, so I think there's one very easy way to stop all of this, and one not as so easy way. The easy way is just kill everyone. The not easy way is save the people.
How many people? So we see the one guy in the middle, kind of ordering everyone. How many assistants does he seem to have, pulling the people out and killing them?
Firstly, I'll have everyone make a stealth check again. Now it's
What a sigh.
Oh no, I don't know if I can.
Yes.
I can't find stealth anymore. I don't know
Oh,
where it is.
Martin, yes.
I can't find my
Finally.
stealth anymore. Don't know where it's gone.
stealth.
Oh, there.
Ah, damn. It was on a 5 for half a second, then flipped to 45.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, wait, ship.
Come on, ship. Don't fail.
The dog will also need to do a stealth check.
Nah, he's a
Dog is not cresting over.
Okay.
God damn it!
No, but he said
win
that
4
two
against
stars
3.
is like
That is not
two
a.
stars is like two valid, 2 wins, and so there's only 3 bad, so that thing was too good.
2, 3. Just barely.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay, spot hidden, Martin, that you're looking for that specifically, of how many people are around.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Can I do it as well?
Nice.
Um,
Nice.
You see 4.
Could I
That's it.
Could I check that?
I'll only allow once. Go on.
No,
When-
once? Me?
Yes, because I don't do the after someone already failed, then
Oh,
someone
no,
else
'cause
joins.
I wanted to look around. I've just been waiting to speak, bro.
Yes, I'm allowing it. Go on.
Okay.
I've permitted once.
Yeah.
You see at least 3 more lights coming from inside of one of the houses.
Okay.
And 3 more from around the corner of the houses.
I'll point those out to Martin.
So now
How
you're at a
many
count
people
of around
disappeared
10.
in the span of the time that we were hiding? Were there
20.
20? So we could expect it at least to be 20 the people here.
Well, possibly more. The people have been going missing for ages.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
I am counting as people that he seems to have that are willing to help him, not sacrifice victims.
Right.
These are people carrying lamps that are around and seem to be assisting.
Okay.
Grandma that was
Yeah, the
in the
receipt
house?
grandma.
No.
Okay. How, what do
What
we
is it?
I feel like I have a bad feeling and I want to tell them. I feel like I have a strange feeling. I don't know if it's wrong or not. Just feel like maybe the grandma is like a vessel. And that she's gonna be the one receiving whatever entity we're looking for.
Possibly.
I don't know.
Those poor souls down there are dying while we're watching. We should try and save some of them, right?
I guess it's now or never.
You hear the sound of babies crying. From inside of one of the houses, the door opens. At first, there were women crying and screaming, and then babies. And then, from inside of the house, you see a man carrying a baby by one of its legs, just dangling. A knife in his hand. And then there are two more.
Oh my god.
They step out.
We need to go now.
Yeah.
They throw the baby on the ground.
We need to
amongst the
go
rock.
now.
We could
They
throw a
would-
grenade to.
We were not throwing a
distract them.
grenade at a baby. Oh, okay.
No, not there. Like we could throw one like at the other edge of where we are, like at the other edge of the city to like distract everyone.
Grenade
How
the
far-
baby.
The three
How
babies
far
left.
away is this
One at a
from
time.
where we are? This scene.
Yeah.
Currently?
Yeah, how far?
It's about, I'd say, for your hiding place, the mound, getting over and under to the specific location, about 200 feet.
It's close enough that we can see the baby getting dangled by one foot. So
Yeah.
Are we
Don't
going
make
to
it
save
too-
this fucking child, please?
Yeah. Let's start going that way.
They step on the child's neck.
Okay.
oh well, it's late.
Oh well.
I
right.
had said that already, but you were all talking. Yes,
Martin's
while you're talking, they're just doing
starting-
things.
Starting to move towards that building, but stealthily.
Alright. The other child, throat slit.
Oh, I can't do this.
Trigger warning, by the way.
Oh yeah, what? It's
Oh,
way
wait.
too late for that. I'll put it in the title. Fucking.
There you go. Third child, bashed over the head with a bat.
Three.
How much closer have we got?
You have now gotten at around, you moved whilst these three were happening, 100 feet. Now that you're within 100 feet, I'm gonna need everyone to roll another stealth check.
Oh boy. Ah,
I
shit.
forgot where it is
Here we
again.
go again.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
I think wait, there's a dice. Yeah, that's. Okay, I'm good.
Oh. Oh, Shep is so loud. Oh my god, by one! I hate this game.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
I think we're good.
Yeah, we're
Good.
okay.
Crossing around the corner of this house, you see a light shining on the ground. And it's very slow, but the first thing that you see is a hunched figure, small, familiar.
It's
The-
Colin.
The grandma starts walking, Ethel, and crosses the corner, and you see she's got her hand, like, leaning backwards, like she's holding someone else's hand. And as soon as it comes into view, three other hands cross on the side, and the face of Caleb press as it is being walked next.
I think
The
the
grandma.
pollination monster.
Yep.
Oh.
5 more hands. 3 feet stepping. It looks around. And thankfully did not see you guys
Oh, for fuck.
for now.
Mhm.
The screams of the women inside of the house continue. And more baby crying sounds can be heard.
Can we see a way to get into that building yet?
You guys are directly on the opposite side of where the rituals are happening, so you need to either cross through the creature is right here. Actually, let me just... There you go. Creature's right here on the side. And Josiah is by the pole underneath.
Is there a way to kind of circuit round to the side of that building to get into it without walking across the middle?
You can. That is going to require another stealth check. Moving as a group is very risky. At this point, this close, hard successes won't cut anymore.
Okay,
So
what
you
if we
gotta be careful.
separate?
If you separate, then you're at your own risks individually.
I'd rather not. Stealth is not my strong suit.
I mean, we have guns. What do they have? Dark magics?
Look, man, we gotta do something because we can't stealth forever.
Hey, I can throw a grenade on the other side and capture attention.
Okay.
But how far is the other side? Like, can I throw it that far?
The other side of...
Of at least, like, another corner, like, to our right or to our left or wherever.
Use the, hold your mouse click, and it'll...
Oh, like, around there.
That is...
Like, past the house. I don't want to hit any of the houses with people in them.
You don't know which houses have people in them. You only know that this one has people in them, but you don't know if the others don't have any.
I threw it, like, at the outskirt of the city, but, like, far from us.
You can. Depends on how high you roll for your throw. I'd say to roll that far, you would need a hard success at least.
That's the 2 stars, right?
Even... Yeah, I mean, even if I fumble it, I'm still gonna throw the grenade, right?
Yeah.
Or it slips out your hand.
And
So,
I'll use... If I know that Carl is about to do that, I'll use that as a distraction. As soon as that goes off, I'm going to try and sneak towards that building where the babies are crying.
and I think the group
Okay.
should move away from the grenade
Yeah,
as
no
soon as it
shit.
hits. Okay, I'm gonna do a throw.
Are you
Ah,
going? Okay.
Okay, here we go. Plan of action.
oh, that's not good, guys.
Okay, alright.
Fumbled the century there.
Ah!
Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
Let's see
I
where
have
it
luck.
lands.
I have luck, and I kept it. That's 24 luck.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
luck.
That's not.
As I told you, you need a hard success to succeed on where you want to throw. A
49.
normal success will give you 50, actually, if you just reach 50. A normal success, you're not sure. It could land anywhere between, like, this and this house. Anywhere between
One.
these two houses.
What does less luck do to me?
You're less lucky.
My rolls?
If there's any time to use it, it would be here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, does it affect my rolls when I roll, or does it not?
Oh no, it doesn't affect your
No.
like other rolls. It's just for luck.
Okay, yeah, I have 71. I think I'll use it. Do I need the heart? I'll use it. So 49. I won't have much less, but it's still gonna be enough, I think, for the rest. So I'm just gonna use it. I don't care.
Okay. Let's see where it lands.
You spent 49. Damn, girl.
29. She spent 29.
Oh, okay.
She is at 49 now.
Ooh, I was like, yo.
The lower the number,
I
the
did
closer
use
it is to
49.
you. The highest the number, the farther away. This is a D10. Come on, baby. That's a 4. Okay. The grenade launches. and it doesn't quite reach the outskirts, not anywhere near. It actually hits in between these two houses, behind Josiah. Not close enough to actually hit him, because he's quite close to the post. But this is where combat will start. Okay. You throw it. You wait a minute, and it's in that moment that Josiah and the entity, both, the smiling one, both look at you. And then the explosion goes off. Martin, you were holding?
He was holding an action to use, hopefully, the distraction that explosion would cause to sneak towards the building that we're hearing the crying babies inside.
Perfect. Okay. Let's say you're close enough. Everyone go into the combat encounter, and roll your...
The same number. I feel like it's broken.
I roll 50 every time.
We are getting the same number as
single
earlier.
time.
Wait a minute.
I have
Oh, not
never
exactly
rolled
the same
anything
number.
but a 50.
How did we?
No, John got exactly 80 earlier, and
Yeah, it's-
Tony also had 70.
It's
Seems
broken.
like it's broken somehow.
I was about to say like, like even
roll
though it's
me
some of the
100.
most insane luck known to mankind.
Just roll the 100. Everyone, one at a time.
Okay.
Do we
And I'll
redo it?
roll.
Yeah,
No,
we
just
can-
roll a regular D100. I
Oh,
will
okay. What's the D100? D20?
bottom right.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait.
one at a time, right?
Enter. Who's doing first?
There you go.
Just, everyone, just do it. It's fine.
Oh, no. Why are we so bad? We do rolls like this when it matters.
Oh, me and Warren rolled the same number. Amazing odds.
He's got 80 decks, so he goes first.
Why am I hearing Bloodborne music?
Because that's
Because
the
it's
one that
scary,
I'm playing,
bro. Because it's time to
Is this
die.
Bloodborne music?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it is.
It's the cleric
Oh, it is
beast.
Bloodborne music. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I didn't actually realize.
Okay.
It's cleric beast. Ah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh,
So
I didn't mean to
fucking
roll for
low.
Elsie, but fuck
Hell no.
Why does it come up as ourselves when we roll like this?
it. It's because I clicked on your character before rolling, and I have it selected.
Oh yeah, but I mean like why when we roll it says Pipepool, Warren, Hazza.
Maybe you didn't have your character selected. I'm not sure. Okay. Seems like the goons go first. After Martin has his movement, you dash towards the first house. It is quite a ways away. Do you want to do anything with your action?
He's trying to be stealthy. He's trying not to be seen. So, you know, if he-
Then roll me a stealth check, boy.
Oh,
See this stealth feature. I'll give you advantage because of the distraction. I shouldn't, but because
well, that was the reason he was waiting for the explosion. But...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, boys.
Very good.
I'll allow it.
There's quite a few people here to be able to see you, but for the moment, you managed to sneak by. But you're not quite at the building itself. It'll take you about one more turn to actually get to it, and then another turn to get inside and do whatever it is that you want to do.
Okay. I guess that's it then. That's his turn.
Very good.
Is that that's the action? Is it the stealth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, unless actually the action. Oh, the action wouldn't be stealth, but anything else that you can do would make noise, so it would counter-react to stealth. Pretty sure.
Just try and find some cut. If there's anything to take cover behind where he is right now, he'll do that.
Alright. Let me...
Take dodge as a held action if he can't do that in case anyone spots him.
Okay. Let me make a note here. But it is now the goons' turns. Let me see. They're first. Carla second. Josiah. And Martin. Oh, wait, no. Just so many people. Hold up.
Baldur's Gate automatic sorting of who was first when we need it.
Oh, yeah. That would have been great. Martin. C. And yep. Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
that's not good for us, is it?
No, that's great for you because it's gold's last.
Oh. Oh, is that the hands and feet thing?
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. The goons, there's gonna be 4 of them, that are out here. They don't see, Martin dashing by, so they're gonna go towards Carla. They're about, if I remember correctly, like between 50 and 100 feet from all of you. One of them has a gun. He's going to shoot. Oh, fuck. The right one. Oh, never mind. I have it. Okay, sorry. Here we go. Oh.
Dodge.
Nope, can't dodge bullets.
But
This is at a distance, and it is a shotgun. He's not quite close enough. He does not know how to use this fucking thing.
One of the first things you learn is shotgun school. Point blank.
You take 2 points of damage as he pulls out this shotgun from behind him. Shoots from a distance, shrapnel hits your leg, you fall down to one knee, and then you scramble back behind the hill that you were at.
fuck. Back to 10, buddy.
He's going to make the motions to start reloading, but he's gonna run up towards you. And the other ones are just gonna bolt in your direction.
Why me? What did I do to them?
Through a grenade.
I didn't even aim at them. I didn't think they would see me throw it.
You see 3 more coming out from the sides of the building.
Oh my god, fuck them. This seems like a freaking all-you-can-eat buffet.
And these ones are not going out towards you. They're opening the door and going straight inside. Alright. It is your turn,
Inside.
Carla.
When you said inside, that's the building with the babies and the screaming?
Yep.
Okay.
Carla, your turn. You have a Tommy gun, grenades, knives, baseball bat with...
I can't use it though.
You can, you're just not very good with it.
Should I just try and Tommy gun all the freaking asses up? But the problem is if I do that, everyone next to me is gonna get like... Is there anywhere I can run to cover on the other side from everyone?
There is the same direction that Martin went. You can go the opposite direction and find some cover, but it's quite a ways away. It's gonna be you're gonna be able to reach it on your next turn. Tony, you're next, just so you know.
Ja.
Yeah, he says.
Ja, sir.
What are you doing? Come on.
I guess I'll just
Stress. Anxiety.
shotgun stress pew pew while I run towards the other side.
Alright, suppressing fire. While you run. Good. Give me a rifle shotgun. Alright, it's not a fumble. That's good enough. You make some suppressing fire, and it doesn't hit anyone that you don't want to hit, but it doesn't hit any of them either. You do a spray as you're running. They all duck, and you see the immediate terror in their face that they might want to find cover themselves.
Yeah, get scared, bitches.
Alright, Tony.
Took my gun. Open fire.
Shoot.
Shoot, question regarding multi-shot.
Yep.
Will that only shoot twice?
Yes. Actually, let me see. Yeah, with the gun that you have, it won't shoot twice.
It's only because there's this big 45 automatic that I have sitting in here.
Yeah.
I didn't know if doing multi-shot would make you do more or something, but if we don't, I'm still gonna use that. I'm definitely using my 45 automatic.
Go ahead. If you're doing multi-shot, you also have advantage because you got high ground.
I'm gonna multi-shot, and then that cancels out the disadvantage, so it's just straight.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Because I'm a gamer, let's see how that goes. Does that advantage need to be ticked, or can that... Does that
I already ticked.
Okay. I didn't know if that needs to be ticked.
What?
Wow. I shot 1 bullet at the target and nothing wrong with shoot 3 exclamation point.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Why is it not?
Wow, this is one. Damn, the gun's broken.
Roll your
It's
Derringer.
jammed.
Roll. Use your Derringer. For some reason, it's not working as it should.
Where did the rest of my character sheet go? Hey, Tony, where'd your character sheet go? Alright, Derringer. Shoot.
It's shooting at dummy stuff.
Derringer? Multi-shot. Oh, it doesn't want to shoot multi-shots. What if I click single shot? Does it like that? Oh, I like single shots.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, I can do single shots.
Interesting.
I can't do multi-shots.
Whatever works. Fuck it.
I guess I did. Single shot, I suppose.
Okay, from now on, use the handgun on your skills instead of combat, since this one is not working. But we'll use this for rolling damage. Alright. Take a shot at one of the goons. One of their heads explodes. They do not have that much fucking health.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, damn, I like this iron.
This goon dead.
I think I'm not allowed to just shoot again, am I? I have to deal with the fact that I can get one.
Yeah, we'll work out the multi-shot afterwards. I got a way to deal with that. But for now, we'll work with this. You took him out, and are you running? Where are you running towards?
Oh Christ! I don't know if I want to try and get closer or not, because they could shoot at me, and this high ground is doing well for me. I'll take cover, drop to the ground.
Alright, you drop to the ground, make yourself a small target.
Yes.
Very good. Josiah, you see his smile widen as he looks to the other individuals that are helping him, and you just hear his voice go, "Quicker, faster! I must get this done." And he looks at the rest of you and points. He needs to get closer, though.
Where, can I see where the ritual is? Like, is there any indication?
It seems to be just this general area. The ritual is not one singular place. It's you haven't moved with the others.
I just want to know how many turns it would take for me to get there.
To get right here would be around 3-ish turns.
Okay.
If you're just bolting. He points at the rest of you, but instead his arm moves to the right towards the house and is going to ready an action. Martin, you can arrive at the place now.
Okay.
I'd say people are very focused on everyone else here, so you don't need to make another stealth check. They've managed to make enough of a distraction that you get an easy way to the side of the house, and you find a door at the back. Opening?
Yep.
Alright, you open the door and you see quite a few individuals inside. The smell in the room is terrible. You see women that are fully naked laying on the ground that seem to have just gone through birth. Their mouths also widened in a smile. And some that are still in the process of birth.
Oh yeah, I don't think we can help those.
Other than them, is there anybody else in the room?
There's quite a few people. I'd say around 6. You count the quickest that you can count between 5 and 10. You're not sure the exact number in that split second that you get to look around. 5 and 10 people that have their heads bowed. The 3 goons at the front door on the opposite side, along with 2 more that are inside, that seem to be dragging 2 people.
So there's 5 goons in here, and then lots of what seem to be victims.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he able to take an action, or is that all he can do?
You can take one action, yes.
The goons, how are they? Can he see any weapons on any of them?
Not sure. It's split second.
Okay. With multi-shot, can you use multi-shot and fire at 2 different people? Or does it have to be 2 shots at the same person?
Yeah, you can shoot at different people.
So there's 2 people currently, you said, dragging women out of the room?
Yeah.
He's gonna draw his gun and try to shoot those two people.
Alright. Give me a handgun with disadvantage, because you don't have high ground. Actually, you got surprise on them, so you do have advantage, so just a regular roll.
Okay. Is it two rolls, one for each shot, or just one?
This is just one roll. Yeah, you just roll once for multi-shots.
You have not selected a target. Proceed. What do I click to actually roll it?
Just roll firearms. Don't add anything else, because this thing is bugged, apparently.
Oh, okay. I've got a range skill. What's
Dude. Holy fuck.
He's obviously panics. This
How
is worse
that
than
a
I expected it to be.
success?
Wait, why did it not? Oh, I rolled an extreme success, apparently. Click on roll damage. Fuck!
Whoa.
Jesus.
Wait, you gotta roll again, because there are two targets, so...
Damage again?
Let me see. The damage is 1d10 plus 2, so just roll a d10.
Is that a D10?
The middle one.
D10. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Roll.
Okay, never mind. From hip firing, not even aiming in, just 2 shots, head explodes.
Oh, modern is so cool.
Fuck.
They're just dead.
Yep. Fall into the ground.
If he can do anything else, he's just shouting, "All of you that can move, get out! Get out now!" And that's it. I think that's probably all they can do this turn.
All right, Elsie, your turn.
Okay. When it's my turn, I just need to go get someone downstairs.
You still. There's 2 more, and then yours.
Okay, I have time. I'll be right back.
Go.
Remind me, stop it. You need a willing sacrifice. So that's all.
If you reach second phase, yes.
But when we're on
Before second phase, you just need to stop them. Period.
Period. Wonderful. Okay. But there's no indication of when you're in phase 1 or 2.
Not that you can tell yet. No. You don't know how many people they've killed so far.
Do I know what a sacrifice looks like, or just to declare that this is what it is, and then bam?
You will read some specific words from the book, and you will make the sacrifice.
Oh, it's a good thing I have that on me, just in case. I'm gonna take out my handgun and start shooting cunts.
Alright.
I don't want to do
Multi-shots?
it. You know what? Fuck it. We're here.
Right.
We're here. We might as well. Right. I'm gonna need you to teach me how to do this.
Click on fire on the automatic, .45 automatic. In the combat.
Ah.
Combat tab.
The gun symbol?
The .45 automatic one.
I can see
Range weapon.
I don't know what you're seeing then. Is this not combat?
Combat tab.
Yeah. The second one, right?
Yeah, .45 automatic. Range weapons.
I don't...
In your character sheet?
No,
I'm
in
on
your
my
character
character
sheet.
I asked if it was in fucking combat and you said yes. Okay, yes, I see it.
Combat tab of your character sheet.
There's
Yeah.
2, my bad, there's 2. I just took that.
Proceed. Yeah.
And then proceed, okay.
And just roll regular.
Oh, and I just click roll? Okay.
Yeah.
E.
Oh.
Oh,
Eesh.
Missed shots. Go wide.
That's
Anything
one,
else?
though. I get body shot. Can I fire again?
No, as I said, you roll once for both shots.
Oh, for both shots. Okay.
Yeah. There.
Okay, can I find any kind of high ground that I can make my way towards?
You're already on high ground.
I'm already on high ground. I stay right here
Yes.
and get close to the floor. I'll meet
Alright.
you. I want to like start like using my hand like to hold my gun properly, like my dad told me to, so that I don't miss my next shot.
Yeah. Okay. Your turn's over. The smiling one plows through the three goons and opens the door. And you see him, Martin, for the first time. The creature that they've described so many times. You see him look at you, and look at the people, and he goes straight for the people. His arms...
The Caleb creature.
Yeah. You see Caleb's face. You do recognize it. He grabs three people, the ones that are closest, and starts making his way out. He has enough action to throw one of them. He's gonna make a throw check. Where's his throw? There it is. Okay. $50. One person is thrown. You hear the scream, "Ah!" And he hits on the stones, hits his head, falls unconscious on the ground, right in front of the rest of you. And he's now getting ready to throw the other two. Now it's the goon's turn. These three, one of them is going to charge you, Martin. The other two are gonna grab two more people. And are going to start dragging them backwards. The one that is coming to attack you. Okay. These two are making their way up. He's got a club in his hand, so he's going to use it. You dodge out of the way. He stumbles on the body of the two individuals that you shot the head out of. Trips, and as he's about to make his swing, it just goes completely wide. Dodge to the side. And these two, he's gonna make another shot with the shotgun. He's got disadvantage because he's on low ground. Doesn't hit anyone. You've all ducked at this point. Carla, you back? I'll take that as a no. Tony, what are you doing?
Can I determine if or which of these fuckers have got guns? They're dangerous.
You saw the one with the shotgun, and so far the other ones you have not seen them using any guns.
I would like to target the man with a gun because I feel like he's the most dangerous.
Alright, give us a shot.
Do I still have advantage from high ground?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll take a single shot.
Alright. Just make a handgun firearm check from your skills.
Hold on. Handgun. Pointed.
Whoa.
Am I allowed to luck that?
Did you make an advantage because of high ground?
Oh wait, no, I forgot to the fly.
Roll again, normal.
I'm smart.
Oh,
Now that's
okay.
better.
Roll a d10. Let's see the damage.
1d10, baby, coming right up.
Oh, fuck!
God
What is this?
damn.
These guys have 10 hit points. Seriously, stop.
No. We're
Oh.
the heroes of this story, motherfucker.
And John.
Come back.
Head
Okay.
exploded. You shot this one actually on the neck, and you saw like half of his neck explode as he starts goggling. Drops the shotgun on the ground and falls. Yep, Carla, it was your turn before him. What are you doing? Running for cover?
Can I not die? Is that something I can do?
Roll for
Good
the
night, roll. You're running for cover, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. You continue to run and you reach the cover, finally. You have an action. What do you want to do?
Okay, it's just what happened with what you guys did. Like, what's the situation?
So the smiling one threw a person into the sacrifice circle, and Tony just exploded the neck of the goon with the shotgun.
free shotgun.
Okay.
It is on the ground.
Is there sacrifices around the smiling one?
He is currently holding 2 more with all of his hands.
Oh shit! I wanted to throw a grenade at him.
I mean, you still can.
It's just the sacrifices.
Yeah, but better they died there and then in the circle, right?
I mean, if all of you guys agree, I don't mind still throwing the grenade.
I mean, they're dead anyway.
Yeah, facts. We cannot
But they're
stop
dead?
them from being thrown. I mean,
Like, they
dude,
are
they're in
fucked.
the hands of Caleb.
yeah.
They're dead. They are gone.
Yeah, I have one more grenade, and then John has the last one afterwards.
Alright, make me a throw check if you're
Oh.
going to yeet that shit on him.
Okay.
How much was it? Wait, I'm not looking.
43 out of 50.
Whew, okay. Very good.
Yes. Yes.
Very good.
Oh, for a second, I thought I was gonna roll a 3. I was like, oh.
Oh, let's go.
And then it was just roll
4d10.
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 Please roll 4 10s. I will lose my mind.
Oh wait, okay, 4d10.
Yeah, the middle.
1, 2, 3,
yeah.
4.
Caleb just
I'm gonna make a
fucking
dodge
detonates.
check.
There's good ones and there's bad ones.
That's okay. Damage is damage.
It would have been so funny if Caleb just fucking detonated there and then.
Could you imagine a 1-shot kill on Caleb?
Oh, he fails. Okay. You throw the grenade, pull the pin, yeet it. It falls right in front of him with the 2 goons that are also in front of him carrying their own sacrifices. Right in between the 2 of them, and the explosion blows the front doors completely. And 16 points of damage. Fuck. Okay, he's looking. Oh, he's looking bad.
Life does he have?
You have no idea.
Yeah, he ain't gonna tell you that. I'm sorry. It's all this dark for him, right? So for himself. Right?
Alright, that's your turn. You get back into cover.
Yeah.
It is Josiah's turn.
Well, now he's gonna try and shoot me.
The 2. Actually, I'm gonna give them a chance to dodge as well, because they can. Oh, that's a 24. Okay. Oh, shit. And 86. One of them gets absolutely fucked along with his sacrifice, and the other one takes half of the damage, which is 8. Oh, it's got 2 left. But he's still alive. He blew up half of his body, and it's... I'd say at this point, yeah, major wound, his legs are gone. Like, fucking destroyed.
Awesome.
This one... is dead. And this one's about to be dead. The sacrifice that they were carrying got blown... Because it landed in between them, it got blown outwards in this direction. So the bodies just... The pieces of the bodies of the sacrifices fall on top of the others here. And the ones that he was carrying, he's still holding on to them, but a lot of his arms got destroyed. And around this time that there's a sudden rainstorm that starts to pick up. Elsie, you have a feeling like you've reached the first phase.
Oh shit.
The end of it?
The end of the first phase, yes.
No going back?
No going back on the first phase, no.
Okay.
2 more to go. Next is Josiah. He's going to approach and is going to use Gravity Rift. He points his hand towards the building with all of the sacrifices inside, and you see a rift open similar to before. And I'd say there's about 4 people that come flying out of the sacrifice room and stomp onto the ground right in front. And he just continues on smiling. So there's a bunch of people laying here now. Martin, there's a guy on your face.
So a guy on my face with a club, and then looking through the door on the far side, he sees one really badly injured guy who did have a sacrifice. Does he still have a sacrifice, or is that one gone?
No, that guy's dead. The sacrifice is on the ground. He's still alive.
And he sees Caleb still holding 2 sacrifices as well.
Yeah.
How does shoot? If you're in melee with someone, can you still shoot, or do you have to attack them with a melee weapon?
It will be a disadvantage if you're close to them.
He is going to try to just ignore the guy in front of him completely and take 2 shots at Caleb, or 2 burst shots at Caleb.
Alright, 2. So that's double disadvantage. So do a -2.
Oh, so it's disadvantage. Sorry, disadvantage for melee and disadvantage for.
For multi-shot, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a good thing your shot's so good.
Yeah, it'll still be up. So that'd be -2.
Whoa! Holy shit!
What?
Holy shit!
Oh, they're dead. They're dead at this point. Like, you can say they're
Martin, you're nuts!
You rolled 2 zeros and a 10. Are you fucking kidding me?
I should be playing. I should be gambling right now.
That was sexy as fuck!
Okay. Yeah, no, that's great.
not in his plans.
1 shot at who? The first shot.
Both shots were at Caleb, because the other guy you said has lost his sacrifice, the one that's injured.
I see.
He's trying to save as many of these sacrifices as he can.
Alright, roll me a d10.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Okay. Ooh. both shots, that's 18. No, sorry, 16. Actually, plus 4, 20 total damage in both shots. Well, both together. Oh, he's looking bad. Oh no. You see him take a fuck ton of damage. He's already, a lot of his arms were blown off by the grenade, but now he is, you shot him like on the neck and on the jaw, so what is already distended and dislocated is even more at this point. And it seems to be lagging behind a bit, getting a little exhausted, like it's falling apart. Anything else?
He'll just try to dodge as best he can if this guy tries to swing the club at him again. Did Caleb drop either of the 2 sacrifices that he was carrying?
He did not.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna do.
Elsie,
Hello.
what you got?
I'm running towards the sacrifice circle and I'm taking shots at Josiah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, how many? Multi-shots or one shot?
Well, one shot won't give me disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Alright.
This is already bad without that. I don't need that. Alright.
Damn, that fucking 14, dude. That's insane. Just roll regular.
No. Can I spend 5? Please say I can spend 5 luck.
Sure, yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah.
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 Alright. Spend 5, roll damage.
Eat my fucking shot, bitch. Yeah!
You target him, inflict pain. Can't. Great. I'll just do that myself. 9 points of damage. You shoot him straight through the chest. And you see the bullet go straight through, and it's almost as if his entire composition, he is rotten on the inside. The entire chest just caves to the force of the bullet, and he looks back at you, smiling.
Ain't afraid of me, bitch.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Wait, yeah. How close to the circle am I? You said 3 times, right?
Yeah. 2 now.
Is there anything I can do to help my speed? I assume not.
You're going downhill, so I would say you naturally get a little bit of a boost.
Nice.
I'd say as you're going down the hill, you're working at an 8 movement speed instead of 7.
Don't.
There you go.
Thank you.
The smiling one puts down these sacrifices. And he just barrels his way through to you,
Oh yeah, he is.
Arden. He's going to attempt to grab your ass.
You made him angry.
It looks that way.
That is a 40 on the dot. You got 60. He grabs you. You see him barreling down. There's both the sound of along with the slight giggling and cackling.
Don't.
I think he needs an asthma shot.
No.
He smashes the head of one of the sacrifice victims on his way to you, grabs you, pulls you up. Oh.
Does the dodge not do anything?
Give me a dodge check.
Nice. spent a lot of effort learning how to dodge. Let's see if this works.
Oh, wow.
It's unstoppable.
Oh, wow.
Are we sure this man is not an assassin?
Wow.
Didn't expect that.
Okay.
No, he didn't.
He fails to grab you with all of his hands. Alright.
I'm stumbling down on the other side, face first into the dirt.
This is going to be a normal punch then instead of a rip attack.
Yo, can we not can we not name it rip attack? What the fuck?
That is a 20. And he is going to eat your ass. Hold on.
Whoa.
There's a
That's kind of sexy.
Yeah.
that is 4 plus 2, 6 points of damage as he barrels in your direction. The hands try to grab you, they pass completely through as you dodge to the side, and another hand comes in and gives you a punch, and it's the strength of this creature is supernatural. It gives you a punch in the gut. You feel a crack inside on your chest, and it pushes you back. Is 6 points of damage enough for a major wound? No.
Yeah, stop trying to take out a heavy hitter, Jay.
He just fucked my my big creature. He's going to barrel down to him. Alright, that's his turn. It's the goons now. This one's gonna try and bat you.
My twin.
That is a 56. Is that enough? That is not enough. He's a 40. He
Trouble, he hits himself.
tries to bat you again, does not manage to. You're just dodging. You're dodging out of the way of everything at this point. The other goons are gonna start running. This one is gonna try to intercept Elsie as she's running down, and this one dies. This one has lost all of the blood that he can. He is not doing good. His legs are gone. Let me put it in combat so that I can kill him. There we go. Dead. This one is going to... He's going to try and intercept Tony and Carla that are going to the right. Shep is going to send Detective towards the one that is intercepting Elsie. So Shep, the detective, is on his way. And Shep is gonna try and take a shot as well.
Nice.
Ooh,
Sorry.
17. Pretty sure that's enough for even for Shep, right? Yeah, 20. Shoots this guy. That's a D10. Fuck! God damn it, why am I rolling good? Okay, 10 points of damage. Dead. Okay,
Yeah.
great. Another.
Yeah.
Because you're doomed.
You're dishing out 10 points of damage like it's...
When will you realize that you're the villain?
That your actions have consequences.
Carla, your turn. Hit us with it.
Who?
Your turn.
Me?
Yeah, Carla.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. That one of those?
And we're next.
How far am I from the creature?
The creature is at the house and you ran the opposite direction to the house to give distraction to Martin. You can't see the creature, it's currently inside. You can see Martin though. Martin got punched in the gut and pushed back just enough that you can see him over from across the corner.
Is there a goon I can see?
Yes, there's 2 currently that you can see.
Wait, there's 2? I only see one of them. Oh, right. I want to throw a knife at one of them.
The knife, it's a little bit too far for a knife throw.
Because first I still have my rifle, but I'm too bad at it. I'm scared I'm gonna hit John with it.
You can do a knife throw, but it's going to require a hard success to hit this one. That is close enough for a knife throw.
How far is he?
Let me see. You went out. I'd say he's around 50 feet ish.
Run and jump kick him.
You have 9 speed, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, easy. You can breach the gap.
I want to do that.
All right. Give me a drop kick check.
Is it kick? I only have kick.
Yeah, it's just kick. He's gonna try and dodge.
No!
That's a 31.
Out of...
Dodge, bitch. You come in, speeding through, jump, attempts to drop kick. He stops dead on his track, and the floor is a little bit slick, so he slips, and that slip is what gives him the edge as you go straight by.
Amazing.
Goes zooming by. Alright, you've gotten...
never liked you anymore, regardless.
You've gotten out of cover now.
Well, yeah.
The storm is getting stronger.
No, I don't like rain. It makes my hair frizzy.
Tony, your turn.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like the really dangerous thing is that big fuck of creature over there.
You can't see it.
Damn.
That's my issue.
I wanted
buddy.
to do something to it.
I'm gonna assume I'm not allowed to move towards the creature to then see it.
No, that'd be sad.
It's a little bit too far.
Yeah, it's too far.
It's like in and around the corner. It's inside the building still.
Even 9-speed Tony ain't that good.
No, sadly. 9-speed Carla can't see it still.
In that case, I will epic gamer shoot at the goon that
Yeah, he fell. He
just
can't
fucking
dodge.
missed.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he's
you
on the
already-
floor, so he can't dodge. I think he should
already
not have the
dodged
privilege
turn.
of dodging anymore.
You can only dodge once per turn. It's kind of like a
Oh.
reaction.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright. Give me it. Shoot me.
Hold on, we'll maximize it. And I will single shot with advantage, because I'm still.
No, you're both at the same level.
What a
Alright, then.
disappointed.
Skibbity bop.
Ooh, that was very
She
stupid
was
of
so
you.
close.
That was very skibbity bop.
Give it a shot, and it goes wide. The smaller target, now that he is laying on the ground, makes it very difficult. You shoot the ground next to him. It doesn't really work out your way. Are you walking running any specific direction? 9 speed, my guy.
Oh, after taking a shot and missing, I take it I did at least see the big fuck off creature like slam into
Oh, yeah.
Sean. So I'm
You-
heading that way towards him.
Yeah, you saw her going inside, and you heard the barreling through.
I need to start running toward. I need to save our the one who's literally carrying us.
Alright, so you run that direction. You're going to pass by this goon.
Do
But it's quite a
opportunity
ways away.
attacks exist?
Not necessarily. This goon is not really in a position to do so.
Okay.
He's currently on the ground. He's focused on getting to Elsie, who's right in front, and now
Now he's on the floor.
Josiah. Now that he is all of the people that have flown out from the sacrifice building and thrown on the ground, he is going to... His mouth widens, and a light shines through from it. And from that light, the people start to burn, one by one.
Shit.
Even in the rain, you can see the flames unimpeded. And he just continues on walking. And he's actually now gonna walk to cover, like, behind this post, and is gonna start reading.
Is that Cthulhu?
Yeah. Martin, your turn.
Oh,
The big guy.
Go ahead.
oh shit.
That's crazy.
Which phase are we?
We're on phase 2.
Oh, dude.
How
front
many
face-
disadvantages on the shots?
He pushed you, so you don't have disadvantage because you're not currently in melee anymore. That punch pushed you out of melee.
So just one disadvantage for the mortar shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, if we're on phase 2, that means we can't do anything anymore.
We can, I'm doing it. But I need another 2 turns, so you guys need to stop him from chanting.
What do you mean you're doing it?
Roll
I'm
that
doing
damage.
I'm doing what we need to get out of it, but you guys need to stop him from
22.
chanting, because if it's phase 3, it's game over.
11 points of damage.
22 is 2 shots.
You're doing both on the creature?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. It was gonna have just a little bit of health left, but never mind. Just you give it 2 more shots. One right on the in the middle of the forehead, and it starts to widen its mouth, almost like it's about to engulf you and pull you into its mandibles. And you give it a shot right in between its mouth, and it blows up at the back of its head, and it lolls a little bit, and the arms slump. And the chanting continues. Elsie, your turn, unless
Tony-
you got it.
Tony's just gonna smile at the one goon that's left in this room now and... you sure you want to stick around, pal?
A smile creeps across his face. You have a feeling these people don't have much for reasoning.
Yeah, okay. It's worth a try.
Elsie.
Yep. Can I still see Josiah, or is he out of my view now?
Who? Josiah?
Yeah.
He's just barely out of your view. He's currently behind cover.
So running towards the circle doesn't give me a better view of him?
Not from your vantage point, no.
How close is he to the circle?
He is very close to the circle, but he's behind a pole. Like he's
Oh, okay.
He's specifically hiding
So
from you.
I am understanding that I do have to be in on the other side.
To take a shot at him? Is that what you're trying to do?
This is phase 2, right?
You're not sure.
Okay, but I'm
don't know yet.
acting it like phase 2. Do I need to
Yeah,
be
you're
in or
still-
around the circle?
You'd believe so. You
Then I'm
need
If you're
to
doing this, I'll race you to it.
you need to stop the ritual as
You don't
is,
know.
and then make your own.
Oh, you still have to stop it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys do that then. I'm running still. Okay. He's hiding from me. Does this mean I can't shoot him at all, or just I roll with disadvantage?
You have a fuck ton of disadvantage,
Can
but
I
you can.
shoot the book? His book that he's reading from.
You can barely shoot him. The book is an even smaller target.
Yeah, but he might not be hiding it as well.
Yeah, and you also got 25 in your hand, 20 in your handgun.
Yeah, I know. Okay, then I'll start, wait, so to end the ritual, do I need to, like, kill the people or kill the sacrifices?
You just need to stop the sacrifices.
I need to stop the sacrifices.
You have a feeling that that's what you need to do, yes?
I don't know what you mean by that. Like stop them from being sacrificed?
Yes.
I shoot another goon as I'm running.
Which one?
The one that is easiest for me to hit.
The one that was coming to intercept you. He
Yeah,
is
that guy.
on the ground, so you would have disadvantage. There's another one that is next to Martin, and you hear some more footsteps, but they are relatively far. So the only one that you can shoot is the one that is right next to you.
Okay.
Well, close enough.
Okay, we'll take it with disadvantage then.
Yep. Give me a shot with disadvantage.
How do I do that? Is the disadvantage somewhere else?
-1.
Yeah, but where?
Click on. Oh.
Ah,
Yeah.
I can't click it, can you?
There you go.
Oh, it would have been a 6. It would have been a 6, you freaking piece of shit. He's on the ground. Why am I rolling with disadvantage?
Because he's on the ground.
Just shoot him.
Prone position gives you better cover, makes you a smaller target.
Oh well. I'm
Technically,
still
with running
running.
next to you, he's 9 speed. He's gonna run for this guy. Gonna give him a chomp.
Yeah, do it.
He's on the ground because it's a melee. He has advantage.
This guy is the most resilient one of all of them.
Yeah, he does everything.
Holy.
That's 74. Fuck. Detective. God damn it.
Why is this dude so resilient?
He
just can't die.
goes for him. He doesn't miss, but he's like just biting at his clothes.
Okay, I'm running still.
Run. You
how
reach
many
the
more
bottom
turns?
of the hill. One more turn.
One more turn. I'll shout, hurry up, please. Oh my god.
This would be the smiling one's turn, but he is dead.
Yeah, he is.
So now it's the goon's turn. You've passed him. Ah, fuck. Yeah, detective didn't manage to. He's going to rip himself free from detective, and he's going to run in your direction. You're front. He's going to pull out his club, and he's going to clobber you across the face. That is a 50. He can't roll for shit either. So great.
Just good at dodging.
You duck and continue on running.
Yeah, I'm small as fuck, boy.
And this goon is gonna give Martin what's up. Come on, one hit. I just want one hit.
No hit for you.
Fuck!
Yeah!
90.
That's what you do.
Go completely over. And there is... Oh. Three that are rounding the corner here. But they're still quite a ways away. 3 more. Carla. And Shep. Shep is going to take a shot at the one that just came to attack Elsie. What are you doing, Carla?
I have a question. If I shotgun towards the pole, does it distract him enough that it cuts his incantation thingy thing?
If you hit him, maybe.
Can I hit him from where I am?
You just ran by, try to... currently, no. He has maneuvered himself in a way that he's behind the pole,
Wouldn't a shotgun like go through the pole?
It depends on the pole. This is a very... Look at the thickness of that thing.
It looks rotten to me, and it's raining.
But it's sturdy enough. Let me see. Shep, come on, my boy. He is uphill of the guy, actually, so he gets advantage. That's the 36. Fuck. Nope. Shot goes wide.
Okay, is the guy that we trying to kill since earlier near me?
Yes. He did a bit of a run, but you're faster than him, so you can catch up easily.
Can I catch up to him and I wanna freaking punch him in the face with my knuckles?
Yes. Give me a punch.
Give me a punch.
Combat. Brass knuckles.
Oh, combat.
Oh.
Do I redo it?
Just roll again. It's still a success. Just roll again. Let's see if so that we can.
You have not selected the target of your brass knuckle check.
Just proceed.
What does that mean?
Fighting,
Fighting brawl.
Wait, that is not the right ability.
It should be punch, right?
Hold on, let me do this.
Okay.
It's an auto success because you already succeeded. Roll damage.
But just roll damage.
Yeah.
Ah.
I just wanted that there so that we could roll damage from the table itself.
Yeah.
Oh, clobbered the back of the head. That's a major wound. 6 points of damage. Yeah. My guy's fucked. He's gonna make a.
Sometimes fists are better than pew-pews, guys, I'm just saying.
Oh, he's dizzy. You did a bit of a stun on him. He's dizzy, but he's still conscious. Just
Not for
barely.
long. Not for long.
Alright, Tony,
Oi.
your turn.
So I need to shut your fucking bitch ass for 2 seconds, right?
Shut your bitch ass for 2 seconds, he said.
I find it hard to focus when I've got this going on.
Yes, good.
That's what he
That
wants.
stupid brain
Hey, mate.
doesn't focus on words. So, since I know that the big creature's dead, so I heard the bazing going that, there's a really loud bitch in my ear who's now the next target because he's being loud and obnoxious.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
So-
That's the only
so-
reason why.
180 from where I was going and instead go directly towards the fucking annoying chanting man
Yes.
and gun.
You were
Gun.
going towards Martin, so you actually have a better vantage point to him than the other two that were trying. Yeah, he's a little far away, but you do got you got sight on him.
I've got sight. This means that I can use gun.
Yes.
Does this mean that I would have an advantage, or would there be disadvantage because of distance, or?
I'd say this is a disadvantage because of distance.
Okay.
How about you be a little bit more cash money?
How about I give you $100 reduce and you turn a disadvantage into an advantage?
Turn that round upside down. My buddy, if you got 60, hit me. Hit me hard. Hit me good.
I'll do it right. Disadvantage on this fucking skibbity bop.
Whew.
Yeah, baby.
Skibbity
All
skibbity.
right.
Yes.
Roll me a d10.
This is where we're gonna hit big shit and take a look
Yeah,
at that
yeah.
smile.
Wow. So low. Oh, he's so fucking low. All right, is that your turn? Are you moving?
Well, considering this is like the this is a good vantage point. Unless if I move closer, would I lose the vantage point, but also lose the disadvantage?
What do you mean?
Like, because at the moment you said I've got a vantage point on him.
Yeah.
But if I moved closer, so that I didn't have the disadvantage from distance, would I then be able to, on my next turn, move even closer so that he's not hiding behind a thick ass pole?
Depends on the direction that he moves. You're not sure where he's gonna move, so it's up to your prediction. Where do you think he's gonna go next? He is right after you.
I'm gonna run towards him.
Alright.
Big sprint
Run
in the big
towards
corner
him.
house.
A 9 movement. You close like half the distance. Actually, yeah, half the distance. Speedy man. Alright. It is his turn.
Salt in his mouth.
I'm honestly thinking about it.
And you see the grandma starting to walk. I'm gonna use this guy as the grandma. Has been walking in this direction, and now she makes her way to him. Very slowly, very slowly.
Wow,
And now
so
she is here.
shitter than mine.
Very much so. took her this entire time to reach him. She is going to cover him. He is going to move back, and he's going to finish.
My brain didn't like that.
All of you, at the same time, look upwards. The winds become unbearable. You can almost feel yourselves getting lifted and picked up by the winds as a rift opens in the sky. Close and far at the same time, both in front and behind the stars themselves. A sound comes with it that you could never have imagined it to begin with, but now that you've heard it for the first time, you can only attribute it to the sound of reality tearing itself apart, and a shine of yellow light seeping at its edges as it widens, and the sound is so much that you can't bear and your mind grows fuzzy, as everything stops, except for the tearing. Are your eyes opened or closed? Can you tell? The light envelops you, and finally, the slit of the smile opens up to a gaping maw, and within you see an eye. 3 irises piled on top of one another, and the realization of it not being a smile but the slit of a barely opened eyelid becomes nothing more than a small nuisance at the back of your mind, beginning to bleed through to the forefront so you can distract yourself from what is actually in front of you. A mass of flesh, bones, skin, a mouth opened, leaking black ichor between its massive mound of teeth that also have teeth piled on each other. Arms covering that head's eyes, whilst other arms forcibly pull open the eyelids of the 3 irises to the point of tearing the flesh. You understand now. The immenseness of the horrific and terrible glory of this thing that to call ancient would be a gross misrepresentation of it, for it does not abide by the laws of your time. When you pray to the one you call God, this is what listens. When you wish for protection, this is what watches you sleep. The one absolute, something so far beyond every single one of your comprehensions that its mere presence in your mind makes the thought of putting those guns to your temple tempting, if only in the small efforts to make sure that this impossible entity doesn't exist, even in thought alone. Your eyes have laid upon Unar Bluvra, the sighted Siamese, the senseless god. The smiley night has begun.
We miss the ritual. Can we not stop it?
I need everyone to make a sanity check.
Hold on. Let me just.
Oh yeah, baby.
And everyone makes this with
Oh,
disadvantage, by the way.
Oh shit.
You are staring directly
Who?
at the avatar. Everyone makes this with disadvantage.
Oh, come on, I rolled a
You're
10.
staring-
Oh, it gets even worse.
No, I'm happy redoing it.
It gets
No,
even worse.
but it's gonna be worse.
I'll tell you what, I mean...
You know what, man? That's alright.
Oh no, it's not better. Shit.
Okay.
I'm dead though. I think
yeah,
I'm dead.
for sure.
The-
You're gonna make me fail by 7 points!
This is what you see.
Wow, that's
The
crazy.
image of the devil, the image of God,
Oh shit.
the image of Satan.
Damn.
Whew, good shep. Everyone that failed,
Yeah.
you all take.
Damage to your
Too many.
side.
Too many points of
I'm
sanity.
really hoping not a lot.
He's definitely gonna make it
15.
over the limit per day.
Everyone that failed takes 16 points of sanity damage.
Knew it.
Wow.
16, 48, 42, 32.
And-
Fuck yeah.
Anyone that succeeded, did anyone succeed other than Shep?
I don't think so.
I did before you made me roll again.
Did you not succeed, Tony?
No, I fucking failed. I fucking...
No, that's a success. Sanity check. 17 and 42, that's a success. What are you talking about?
No?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I think I might have seen Carla's. I might have seen Carla's. That was fail.
Mine is tragic.
Oh, let's go, Tony. Take it back. You're doing good, Tony. You're alive.
You're alive, my boy!
Alright,
Despite
Tony,
everything, it's still you.
both Tony and Shep, you take 16, take half of 16, 8 points of sanity damage.
I can do that.
Bro.
What is everyone's sanity at the moment?
I'm at 32.
46.
28.
26.
Oh
The rift is on the sky. The second phase is beginning.
Oh, okay. Thank fuck!
No, that's
Oh no, I thought it was phase 3. This is a fake book.
Phase 3 too?
yeah, no, you're still in phase 2.
Whew.
Still on phase 2.
Okay. Gotta wrap this up before shit gets bad.
Yeah,
Do we make the willing sacrifice?
I'm already there, baby.
Martin, your turn. You have stepped and looked into the impossible. You have returned to your wits.
So from what he remembers, I think of what else he said. Step 2 is
We have to stop the
fully
ritual.
self-fulfilling. There's no way to stop it.
We have to stop the
Sacrifice.
ritual first.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah.
Josiah has to die or if Grandma has to die, but I'm assuming one or both. And then we have to sacrifice. We cannot
And-
sacrifice before stopping the ritual. It won't work.
And Tony gets from where he is. Can he get to where Josiah is? Because he's coming up from behind him, I think, isn't he? Because he's out of the building.
No, you're about as far from him as Tony was. So it would, and you got 8 movement. It would take you this turn movement and then the next. You can shoot him from after moving, you can shoot him if you wish. But that is, and he is being covered by Grandma.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
she's aren't they facing towards where everyone else is, and I'm coming out of this building behind them?
You're still here. You got pushed back from the door that you came in.
Okay, I'm gonna try and run through that building then, so I can kind of skirt around behind them and get as close to them in one turn as I can.
Yep, the creature had 7 movement and managed to get through. You got 8 movement, you can easily make all the way through to the other side. There's bits of wood all over the place as this part got blown up by Carla's grenade.
And he's...
You have a clean shot to him and the granny.
No, he's trying to stay in cover. He doesn't want them to see him, so he's not going to shoot. He's trying to hide from them for this turn at least. And,
Okay.
and if there's any sacrifices, anybody left alive in that building, he's urging them to run, get as far away from this place as they can.
You all have started to get up and scatter. A lot of them are terrified, and a huge amount of them are laughing crazily. Their hands to their heads, they're smashing their heads against the ground and the walls. They've seen things that they shouldn't have.
For his action, he'll reload the pistol.
Alright.
I guess as a reaction, just hold it, dodge. If anyone does anything to it.
Elsie, your turn.
Okay. Is Josiah chanting or is he stopped?
He is still chanting.
Wonderful. I'm going right up. I want to take a shot at him. Because I can get there on this turn, right? I'm at the circle.
Yeah, now you can get, I'd say you're like right around here. And the granny is on the way. He's got like cover from her. He's way taller than she is, but she's covering like his bottom half at the very least. So you shoot him, you might shoot her instead.
Oh, she's the protection. She doesn't need to die for. Sure, that's a good thing. Okay. Does this mean if I fail, I shoot her?
Maybe. Depends on how well you fail.
Yeah. Alright, I'll take a shot.
You don't have any, she's not trying, if you aim at her, she's not trying to be out of the way in any way, so you'd have advantage. If you're aiming at him, then it would be just a regular roll.
I'm aiming at him. I want him to stop. Fuck the chant.
Alright. Regular shot.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, no, that's a real bad fail.
Yeah, I know.
That is a go failure right there.
Sorry.
It's okay.
A little bit of luck on it.
A little bit of luck. Just a little bit.
Girl,
Combined with
I
luck.
got
Bad
luck, but I don't know if I got that much.
Yeah. This goon is still alive, so he's gonna run.
He'll be alive soon.
It won't
He
even
didn't
let
manage
me
to get
use
to
luck. I'm assuming that-
Elsie. Yeah, you don't have enough, I don't think. Yeah. He's gonna try and bat Tony across the head.
To bat people up when he's dying himself.
Ooh. That's
Good or
19.
bad?
Do you want to dodge, Tony? Want to beat a 19?
Sure. I'll beat a 19. Easy.
Oh, baby.
Easy?
Where's dodge? There it is.
Dodge.
What?
Can't
Just
hurt
take
to
a look
try.
at this dodge.
Crazy.
Hey, at least I rolled this now rather than when I was shooting.
True.
You're gonna get batted through the head though, bro.
It's fine. I'll live.
You take 4 points of damage as it bats you not on the head but on the back, just straight across the entire the entire club hits your whole back flat.
Ouchies.
You take 4 points of damage. You're still good. No major wounds.
Man, just like a very big stick. Very ouchies.
This one is gonna go and run towards John that just left him. And is gonna make a lot of noise and it's probably gonna show that you guys are there. He's gonna try and... Fucking Jesus, this guy can't hit for shit. Goes whizzing by, but he makes some noise and you see Josiah is not looking at anyone. He's at this point, he's not focused at all, but the grandma does look at you, John. Carla, your turn. And Shep is gonna take a shot at the guy again.
Oh, you guys gotta
Still high ground.
man.
Got advantage.
How?
It's your turn. It's 30 for handgun. He's gonna use 10 luck to shoot this guy because he's pissing him off. Actually, you know what? He's gonna shoot the granny. Yeah. He's gonna let Carla take care of this guy here.
Cool. Thanks for the.
And he's gonna kill the granny.
Let's go.
Yeah. 8 plus 2, 10. Yep. Granny's dead. Her chest explodes.
Holy shit.
And you see her clinging onto Josiah's arm, who is also stumbling himself.
Ew.
Carla, you want to take care of this
Punch
guy?
his ass again. In the throat,
Alright.
ideally.
Smack him.
Wait, what do I do? Which one do I use?
You just use punch. It's fine. I'll deal with
The
the damage.
fighting, melee skill, or in the skills?
Skills.
Punching. Punching.
Very good.
Decent.
Let me do this.
Roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage. Yep.
User Bible likes permission to update the chat message.
Oh. Here. Oh.
Thank you.
Can you click that?
Yeah. Roll thing, but then it says I like permission again.
Alright, fuck it. I'll just... Yep. Good enough.
More than
4 points of damage.
96.
Across the back of the head, again, the exact same spot. There's blood on the brass
Tickle his
knuckle.
brain. I tickle his brain.
Tickle, tickle. And he slumps to the ground,
Yeah, get
dead. Alright. Tony,
What's up?
you got a clean-ish shot if you move a little bit. Actually, you got a clean shot too, Josiah, now that she is dead.
Well then, I guess I'm taking a clean shot right at jibbity jibba jib. Just gotta select my thing.
Is Elsie dead?
No.
No, that was a person that was... Wait, what the fuck?
What's on Elsie's head? Oh.
I'm
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, you're taking a shot at him?
Just be rolled straight.
Yep.
You smoky.
Yo! Tony! Yes!
Hey! Hey!
Oh my god. Oh, what the heck, Tony? Clutching.
Oh my fuck. Okay.
You can't dodge that. I mean, it's a fire gun, regardless.
Yeah, you can't dodge at all, and that's
Amazing.
extreme critical success.
Oh, dude, he's dead. He has to be dead.
Ooh.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah,
Don't
he's
care
Oh
that
my
he's rotten. Like,
he's dead, don't worry about it. He's Okay, the guy that was right behind you that hit you with the bat, he all of a sudden slumps on top of you, and then slowly flumps to the side as you continue on running. Pull out the automatic. You do a little skid on the water, the ground, and the grass. Aim the gun. Blow up his head. The arms slump. The book falls. And the chanting stops. But the winds continue to pick up.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Holy fucking shit. It was his turn next.
Oh.
Thank fuck you killed him. He is gonna finish the ritual. Oh no.
Tony, man, you're amazing.
Oh, Tony,
The
freaking
one
me,
and
dude.
only one of this whole campaign.
The only one that's ever been rolled this whole campaign, and it's Tony.
Oh, it's
Money
Tony!
Jenkins.
Tony Money motherfucking Jenkins.
Let's go.
Martin, you see this nice clean shot from a distance.
Good crap.
Beautiful shot. What do? There's a guy haggling you.
So there's three, from what you can see, there's three of the kind of cultist guys, goons.
Yeah,
Can
three of
he
them that are coming.
Can he tell if this has ended the ritual? Is the thing still getting worse?
All you need to do is look up.
Yeah.
It's
Do
that rift in the sky, still open and widening. It's still going. Actually, these guys should be a little bit closer. I forgot to move them, but yeah, that's about it. What do?
So it's still getting, from what you can tell, it's still happening.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. How close together are these three guys?
These ones are relatively far away. This one is right next to you.
But like distance, all of them.
I'd say around 30 to 40 feet away.
He's going to move over fairly calmly at this point now to the two that are standing close together. And as he walks, he's going to take the flare gun from his pocket and toss it over to Tony. And just say, don't forget.
Tony, what are you doing? No.
That was a nice shot, kid.
Shit. Oh,
And
I think we all want to do.
When he gets next to those two goons, he is just going to detonate the hand grenade in his pocket.
No, I guess.
It's a sacrifice. It's the only way that stops this.
No, it isn't.
We all
I
do
have
it
the
though.
book. I'm the only one who can do it.
You're the only one that can read the words. The sacrifice must be close enough, which it'd be 30, and then from that is within 100 feet of you. But you need to do that after the words have been said. Martin.
Because he doesn't know. Would he know that?
Yeah, it was, Elsie would have gotten the details. She needs to be in between reading the words.
Okay, so
You can get ready.
do everything apart from actually pull the pin and explode the grenade and just call
Well,
over to Elsie.
you can pull the
Yeah.
pin, but you just
Well,
gotta
yeah,
keep
just
the-
hold. Yeah, exactly.
hold
Hold,
it.
the, hold
Alright.
the arm thing.
You throw the flare gun. You give a knowing look to Elsie as you pull the pin to the grenade and start walking in the opposite direction.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
It's your turn now, Elsie.
Okay, I'm panicking. I got a little bit of tears streaming down my face, and I flip through the book to find the words. And I'm gonna start chanting them.
Difficult with the winds, the water plowing through.
Please,
and
I memorized them.
book
This
getting
is
wet on
Elsie
your hand.
fucking Warner.
You open the book. And all of you hear Elsie's voice distorted in the distance. Elsie starts to rise, the book in front of her floating, her arms outstretched. The winds seem to stop around her, the water floating. The rift above shining that yellow light, almost in an attempt to burn her. But it stops. As an explosion sounds in the distance.
No.
And all of you look as to where Martin once was. The explosion stopped in time. The pieces of his body thrown about and now floating up in the air along with the winds. And slowly floating in the direction of Elsie, the blood seeping in her direction. They start enveloping Elsie as she continues. The words now flowing out of you, almost out of instinct. You're not memorizing any of it, just saying things that have no meaning to anyone else, even yourself. You're just a funnel for the actual ritual. And the rift starts to close above, the yellow light shining less and less. In the night that smiles, that lay to sleep. For a smiling darkness nothing sees. Amidst the sky of pitch, the night awakens and sees you, me, and all that exists. The night that smiles no more. And that is the end of the campaign.
No!
Fuck yeah!
Wow.
Holy shit!
Oh, dude, fuck that.
What?
That shit was so hype.
Fuck!
Oh, dude, what the heck?
I was worried there for a second, not gonna lie.
That was really close.
Never underestimate Tony.
Tony!
He's got it in
The
him.
clutch. That clutch was
Funny.
way too real.
The four
Holy
medals
fucking
above
shit.
it is so Tony-ed.
The very last roll is just that natural one. That is amazing. Last roll of
Saving
the
that the
game.
whole campaign.
Like,
Oh.
I don't want to die though.
I'll be honest, I was fully expecting, at least today, I was fully expecting it to be like a reading the
Yeah.
words
Oh, I
and
was
then
gonna read
killing
it and
yourself
shoot
during the
myself
thing.
in the head. Like, I had my gun ready.
That's what I was expecting.
Martin comes out of left field like, yeah, nah.
No,
I was
fuck that
planning to-
grenade, bitch. Pulling the pin, you can't do nothing.
I was planning to slit my throat if I had to.
That was the only reason I kept that hand grenade out. That's why I wanted one of them.
God, dude.
I'm
I
telling you
last
right
roll.
now,
basically
Tony would
planning
have
to kill
never.
ourselves.
Yeah.
Tony would have been the only one who's like, nah, I'm walking away from
Nah,
you.
I'm good.
No,
Tony
the thing
will.
was, I was fully ready to go just throw myself at the guy.
Oh,
Just just go full, like, I
Oh.
don't care what happens.
thought
I'll
they were
get you
gonna.
one headbutt. I'm upset.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
fucking game. What have you done?
The little the very last just good shot kid.
Oh,
So good. The fact that one is the medals were deserved. Honestly, amazing.
oh my god.
Yes, when Tony's in the zone. Ain't
When the
no
money's on the
stopping.
table.
When the money's on the line, when you're all in and you're trying to pull that poker face,
Like,
you know what
I
you're
bought
gonna
a
do.
whole ass car for this. We're not gonna lose now.
Money on the line.
Yeah, Tony's keeping that car.
Yeah,
His
of
car.
course he is.
Oh no, I thought it would be like our little road trip friend car now that we're all friends. We're friends, right?
Nah, that's fucking Tony's. He paid
It's
big money for
fucking
that shit.
Tony's.
Big money. Oh man.
Sam, what would have happened if I'd missed?
Or dead.
Oh, we would have died. Jay's not afraid of a bad ending.
Yeah, but like I don't know like how close we were to a bad ending.
Let me see. You had your turn. Yeah, your turn was right before his. He was going to finish the ritual on that turn. That was the very last turn. He had a chance to do anything.
Would that have ended the game just bad end there?
Yeah, I
Oh.
would. That would have been the whole description of how that would have gone. But yeah.
Wow.
Let's go,
God
Tony.
damn.
The natural one.
Depending on how it went, the very next turn, because Martin was next after Josiah. If Martin managed to kill him, and then Elsie is next, if he hadn't been killed and you had reached the third phase, you would have had to give me a ability check, Elsie, for your ritual. But because you didn't reach the third phase, you didn't need to make an ability check
What
because it
would
was
the
like
ritual be?
right in between. It would have been a mythos, I believe.
You mean the one I have 15 in?
Yep. It would have been a mixture, because of the complication of the ritual. First, a power check to see if you can prevent yourself from going insane before. An intelligence check to understand. And then a mythos check at the end. Depending on how well you rolled these two, you would get advantage on your mythos check.
I almost want to see, but I'm not taking away that one. That one needs to stay there
No,
forever.
that needs to stay there.
It really does.
How
Roll it with regular dice.
How many hit points did he have when Tony shot him?
He had 3, yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Oh, unbelievable. If I just hit any one of my shots.
Yep.
Okay.
So what I got as well for you was
Hold
that like every time you fucked up a shot, it wasn't like a small fuck up, it was like 70, 80.
It was
90.
always so high. It was ridiculous.
I was just hoping that you'd be able to use luck on one of them, but you just couldn't.
I still had 60 luck, but I couldn't use shit.
What do you guys think of the art?
Oh,
No,
it's
it's
beautiful.
so good.
And that thing that's a freaky freak wood though.
Mhm.
But yeah, I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry.
Girl,
It's
it
okay.
is so
So
late.
late.
It is so
Yeah.
late.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you joining. You did
So fun.
fantastic, Apple.
I don't
Amazing.
know.
First time RPA. Beautiful.
Amazing. You did great. Sleep well.
I mean, I did an easy character.
Those 4 medals are for you too, right there.
And the what?
Those 4 medals are for you too. RP is great. Go get yourself some rest.
Oh, yeah. Bye bye, everyone. It was fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Thoughts. I'm exhausted.
Incredible. Oh my god, it was so much fun.
I I swear I genuinely thought it was gonna be a one shot. I promise.
Yeah, all right.
I genuinely intended for it to be a one shot.
I mean, that's how all good campaigns start, isn't it?
25.
I'm gonna make a move as well, guys. But thank you so much. That was really
Thank
good
you
fun.
so much for being
Thank
there.
you
It was
so much for
great.
doing it.
Thank you. It was great to play it, and thanks very much, Jay. I love that.
Of course, I
Hell yeah,
appreciate it.
man.
All right,
Great.
I'll talk to you all soon.
Good
Yeah,
night.
Bye.
Yeah. Did you see my rolls, Jay?
Yeah, 25 on
Critical
power.
success,
48.
normal success, fail. That's how the game would have ended.
Did
That's how the
you
game would have ended.
did you roll with advantage?
I would have gotten advantage?
Yes, if you got an extreme success on the
Alright.
the first one. No, wait.
Run it back.
25. Is that an extreme success for you?
Out of 75?
Yeah.
Okay, do I roll with advantage?
I'm asking you if the 25 is an extreme success out of the 75 for the power.
What do I
No,
need? I
just
don't
gonna
know.
check.
Oh, it's right there. It's
No, it's
37.
No, that's
Oh,
a hard
50.
success.
Oh, okay, then yeah,
Um,
just a normal
okay.
one. Two normal
Hard
ones.
success.
Oh no, it's not.
Hmm?
Yeah. One hard success, one normal success.
Okay. I've gotten you 1, 2. Yeah, two extra rolls.
Oh, really? I've already rolled
Yeah.
once. Do you want to know what I rolled?
What?
A 17. My mythos is 15. That's a fail. Can I push luck on mythos?
I think you can.
Then we would have won!
Give me another roll. Because why not?
It's rolled a 3.
Didn't even need the luck. See? All ends well.
Oh, well, then so. Some successes are just meant to be. I'm glad it happened with Tony, though. He needed a money shot.
Yeah. That was a money shot I've ever seen.
Tony
One.
getting
Holy
to
shit.
use this like having this derringer for the whole game, getting not much use out of it, and then getting given this fucking like larger shit 45 iron and going pulling off multiple headshots straight out the gate with it, and finishing off the whole game with a final action hero shot.
Amazing.
I
Seriously.
had so many chances to kill you guys, but I kept rolling like shit.
Oh, yeah. That was all
The
on
amount
you.
of attacks that I made that entire fight, and I think I only connected like what 3.
Oh, yeah, I lost no HP.
Yeah, I only lost HP once, and that was against a guy who hit me with a stick.
Yeah, not even a gun.
He was dodging and weaving.
We had
and-
Caleb in there and everything. There are so many
Yeah.
people who could have killed us in one shot. Just any one of the goons hitting a good gunshot would have killed us.
Yeah. If you guys had gotten closer to that, to them, before announcing yourselves, that shotgun guy would have
Absolutely
blasted.
obliterated us, yeah.
Oh.
You were
Fuck.
bleeding, right?
I feel like I did a very good thing actually taking down shotgun men.
Oh yeah, that would have been terrible for Elsie. She was closing the distance as fast as she could. Yeah, that was not gonna go well for Elsie.
Mm-hmm.
Straight into a head.
I want to commission art of like the fucking the money shot for one. It's just
Mhm.
Tony looking down the barrel of a gun. Oh. And I want to see Elsie with her
I-
hair whipping in the fucking wind, sunlight beaming down on her. She's in the air. Are
The cloth
you
that you're
kidding
using to
me?
keep your hair together just completely tossed to the side to the winds. Yeah.
Fucking, I love that I have a brain that can fully just visualize
Me fucking
words like that.
Me too,
Because
man.
just the absolute fucking badassery that pulled out with Tony. The fucking slow-mo bullet coming out of the fucking gun over my head. Oh, it was so good.
Incredible. Oh, it's
I just hope
such
that
an
Tony remembered to
incredible
fire the
time.
flare before 2 a.m. because otherwise, that would have been real shit.
Yeah.
I hope you remembered.
Yeah. 6 sessions. 6 sessions.
Christ, man. I just can't,
Oh,
can't believe it. What a great time to have a visual imagination.
What a great time to be able to see the apple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be home so late from work.
Yeah, it is 2 a.m. You are
Yeah.
fucked. I am fucked. There's gonna be people. There's gonna be people. I don't want that.
It's fine.
Y'all got people. I'm out here with nothing to do tomorrow.
Whatever.
Just sleep.
To be fair, I'm also gonna be asleep tomorrow.
Actually, let me put on my shoes.
Oh, my PlayStation Plus just come out. Oh, that's £120 on my bank.
120?
Yeah, man, they went up.
120?
You're paying for the big bitches PlayStation Plus?
Yeah, I am.
PlayStation Plus?
Yeah.
I am so sorry for you. I got my
too,
PlayStation
man.
Plus fucking refunded because I was
What?
not paying for that.
Yeah, bro.
When I stopped, it was like 50.
Yeah, that's the basic one.
That's the basic one.
What do you have?
I have the premium yearly subscription for PlayStation Plus.
The fuck does that give you?
It gives me
Maybe a blowjob.
huge catalog of games, SharePlay, online access, all that shit.
If I remember correctly, just off the back of my head, you get access to you get free access to a bunch of PlayStation 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 games.
That's right. Yeah.
But a bunch of them are streaming only, and you can't download them because
only the older ones,
That's
like the really
garbage.
old ones.
I still don't like that. Let me download it for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know. I feel the fucking same way.
You also, of course, get your normal online play. You get your PlayStation Plus games, and I believe PlayStation Plus Premium get additional monthly games.
Yeah, we gotta wear it the normal one you get your 2 monthly games every month, and then the medium one you get this huge catalog of games that you can download, and then the highest one there's 2 catalogs that you can download from, which is old school games are included in that one.
Basically, it's a bunch of games which I could emulate for free.
Pretty much, but I don't have the power to emulate them, and I need that shit, not just for stream, but this is, this is what I do.
Never thought I'd be glad to not have a PlayStation anymore.
Yeah, man, they're really taking the piss with the subs.
I just own so many games already that I try my best to stay away from any game subscription stuff because otherwise I'll have even more games that I just won't play and will just sit in a backlog.
Fuck, if I wasn't streaming, I would have cancelled it. But I'm actually going through games now, so it's just okay.
You've got to start doing that thing where you beg your Twitch subs for.
I fucking honestly.
Subscription.
Please save for my PlayStation Plus.
Chat, can I have money for PlayStation Plus?
We'll show tits for PlayStation games. It's not
We'll
there
animate
yet.
women kissing.
No, not quite there yet. But if I wasn't streaming, I would have deleted my subscription and just played Baldur's Gate. I don't need any other game. I got everything I needed.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god, man, you gotta get ready for work, or it's gonna be ridiculous.
I already am.
Oh, good.
I've been ready the whole time. I just needed to put the shoes on.
Okay.
Gotta go to the restroom.
Please don't go home at like 9 a.m.
I can't control that. I'm not gonna be here in like 17 minutes. That's an hour drive.
I haven't ended.
This is good.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Thank you so much for watching the film. What the